Shush yourself. Going with this disgusting. Then why are you talking?
see the horizon, turn us to thousands.
Il y a le froid habituel et il y a le froid des montagnes bleues. Le froid a son sommet.
And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And
open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'll surrender it. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, a life destroyed.
Okay, I need to do something. I take this in, take that down. All over. Alright, we back, y'all. After so long, it's been almost it's been almost 2 weeks since I streamed on YouTube, but we back and thriving and jiving. Let me close my door. We can begin. Okay. Alright, we're back, y'all. So today I got a video from Shonen Showdown that I want to watch, and then we're gonna watch a little a response video. So we're gonna watch some Shonen Showdown, and we're gonna watch the response video. Alright, let's do this shit. Get that shit out of here. We'll watch the latest one. Seems like it's running smoothly.
Yo, it's Rob here from Show and Showdown, and I'm at Kodansha House in New York City running an Attack on Titan tier list based on writing, man. Let's get right into it. All right, so we have the Attack on Titan tier list. You're the first one.
All right, guys, let's see what I get.
Show them who you got.
Grisha.
Grisha. I would give Grisha. I'll give Grish. No. No, I'll give Grisha like a low A. I think he's one of the better characters in this series, but him helping out Armin in the last arc makes no sense. His Titan helping out Armin in the last arc makes no sense because he's the one that gave Eren the powers in the first place. So out of that is again, it doesn't make sense why he would give Eren the powers if he knew that the rumbling was going to occur. But yeah, he still gave him the powers regardless. It's never explained why Eren even gave it's not even explained what convinced Grisha to give Eren the Titan. It was never shown in the story. So it's kind of just like we can assume all we want. What Eren told Grisha that convinced him to give him the attack Titan powers, but we don't know, and we will never know.
Bro, I don't know. That's a tough one. I'd have to say,
Very complex character.
I gotta say B tier. Just keep it simple, man. Just keep it simple.
So we
Ah,
have the Attack on
it's actually lower than I thought it would be. I always said low A, but whatever.
Titan tier list.
I
You
don't
can
mind
either
B.
change a character that's on the board already or grab a new one from the bag right here.
Yeah, grab a new one.
Go
For
ahead.
sure, for sure. Flock.
Flock? Ooh.
Flock, Flock, I'll give him a B. I think he's fine. It's just that I don't really, we don't really, I don't really know much about him, so I don't really care. Like when he died, I didn't really care because it's like, well, we don't really know much about you. Like, why did you become a military member? Like, why, like, would you force? So like, that's the problem. It's just that that's the problem with AOT. I think the problem is it's too fast paced. So like, some of the main cast don't really get much like motivation, and Flock is one of them. Flock is one of these characters that they were just there. They made a late appearance. You can say that they made a great big they made a lot of time. I mean, he did a lot of time. Like he made a big like not debut, but like he did a lot for what time that he had. But it's just that he's not much. There's not a lot to him. There's not a lot to Flock as a character.
Are you a
I,
Jaegerist?
Jaegers,
You're a
yeah.
Jaegerist. Ooh, you're that low?
Cause Hanji, Eren,
Yeah.
Mikasa, Levi.
oh no, Mikasa, no. Mikasa is it's such a terrible character. I would say she's even worse than Sakura.
Oh,
Terrible
you're putting the whole
character.
survey core at the top.
Exactly.
I feel you though. I feel you.
Oh, you gotta be here.
Okay. Show
No,
the
I
camera.
think the problem is that Flock just didn't have enough time. We don't really know much about him, so that's just the problem. I think for his place it should have been Jean, because therefore it would actually make more of an impact if Jean died like the same way Flock did. But the fact that it was Flock, it's just like yeah, you guys just wanted to keep as much as your main cast as much as possible, so you just made up this character. You just made up this character to just kill off later on, so it doesn't really mean much.
Who you got? Ooh, Annie. Female Titan?
Ugh, no, Annie's terrible too. Annie's so terrible. She did all that shit and she got no comeuppance. No, and then also she likes Armin despite the fact that they had barely any conversations together. Nah, she's C tier, low C. I don't like Annie because basically she got everything that she wanted because her dad is alive. She got Armin and yeah, and she had no comeuppance whatsoever. Vina got some mental scarring. Bertolt died. Marcel, I don't care about Marcel, but Bertolt died. Vina got fucking PTSD and fucking trauma. She got neither. She didn't get affected mentally or physically. No, I don't care. I do not care. And he sucks.
Ooh.
I like her. Yeah.
All right. Go ahead. It's all random though. You got Zeke. All right. Oof, that was.
Zeke, I would say Zeke's a mid A. I think Zeke is definitely one of the better characters in this series. I just think his conclusion is sucks because because Armin basically convinced that the little things matter, but he already knew about that pre-time skip. So him getting convinced with that same argument now wouldn't should not affect him. So that's why I think Nuwakium did it better by just Armin like not really trying to convince Zeke, but just trying to learn what the fuck is really going on.
That was a tough one.
Yeah, you either love him or you just hate him.
Right.
Team Z?
No, I said I was more Team Aaron than
Yeah,
Team Zeke. Yeah.
same. You know what? Same as his dad.
Ooh.
I'll give a new one.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
It's all random though.
We have Ymir.
Jameer, Freckle Jameer, I think she's fine. Freckle Jameer, she's a fine character, but her Titan in the last arc should not have helped the Alliance, because knowing her, if she was alive, she would probably be on Aaron's side. I'm gonna be honest. If she was alive, she would probably be on Aaron's side. For sure. If anything, she'd probably take Fox's place. So, yeah, no. Jameer, she's a fine character. She's okay character. I'll probably give her like low A, maybe even high B. She's a fine character. It's just that her Titan helping out the Alliance in the end makes no sense.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. I feel like I don't really think about her that much, so maybe.
Mhm.
But I feel like she was a good character. I liked her dynamic with
Historia.
Historia.
Yeah, yeah.
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 Too bad that's the only dynamic she really has. Let's be honest here. Besides Krista, all the other dynamics are like meh. Are really meh. I would say I would say uh I don't know. I do want to say Aaron and Ymir have some like potential to be good chemistry. A realist and an idealist, especially a young Aaron like that. I think they could have had potential chemistry, but just that it was kind of like whatever because they were only like what a couple one scene together, and that was it. So it was just like whatever.
I'll give her an A. Yeah.
Okay.
She had a short screen time, but for the amount that she was on screen, I feel like she was good. Yeah.
So we have the Attack on Titan tier list. You can either change one that's on the board already or grab a new one from the bag.
I'm gonna switch one. I'm gonna get Flock, and I'm gonna put him on A. Like he deserves more love. He went to the same character development as Aaron.
No, you can't say that because we didn't get to see that for Flock. We saw that for Aaron. We did not see for Flock. You cannot say that. You cannot say that because for Aaron, we saw him like learning more about the world and knowing the truth about the world, and him being conflicted on whether to do the rumbling or not. We saw that with Aaron. We did not see that shit with Flock. So no, you cannot say that.
He just gets a lot of hate for no reason. He survived when the Beast Titan killed everyone.
Conveniently, because he died because we didn't know who he was at the time. He really started knowing him after the Zeke, this whole freaking after Zeke attacked. He's not much of a character, and that's not much of a feat because Erwin would have freaking survived too if he just got the serum. So that means nothing. Flock was just lucky.
Spoken like a true Jaegerist right here.
Yes, sir.
He's a Jaegerist, I can tell.
Yes, sir. Sasageo.
Show him who you got.
Ugh.
We got Armin. Okay.
Armin fell off in the post time skip. He should not have been commander for sure. His decision making on the fly fucking sucks. Obviously that's Jean's thing. Jean is a better thinker like on the fly. Armin's a better planner for sure, but he's a better thinker on the fly. And I'm sorry, man. It's no, just no. He's not Owen's successor. I don't know why they call him Owen's successor. He is not. Because Owen's successor is willing to sacrifice people for a goal. Aaron was willing to do that. Armin was not. I don't know. No. Armin sucks. Definitely post time skip. Mid pre time skip, sure. Yeah, he was fine. Right, he was fine. He was kind of the Deku of the series, like nervous and all that stuff as he grew and he became more confident later on. It's just that the post time skip, him swinging at Aaron, that was not in Armin's character. That dinner table scene was so bad for Armin's character because that's not him. Armin's not the type of person to swing first like that. If it was Aaron doing that, vice versa, because clearly Armin's not the type of guy who swings first like that. That's not Armin's character. No matter, there was no situation that Armin would have been swinging like that at all. It makes no sense, man. So no. No, we're thinking when Aaron headbutted Mikasa, Armin said, we're thinking, Aaron almost attacked Mikasa. Armin didn't get mad and trying to attack him. No, it's when Aaron starts to insult Nine, Nine trying to throw hands. No, Armin, no. Post times again. AOT fell off post time skip. That's when the quality really started to go down, and the flaws really started to be noticeable. Armin in the dinner table scene was awful. He should not have been swinging like that. Terrible.
Probably gonna be questionable to many people. Why? Because of what he did in season 3. I feel you. I like Armin A tier. Okay.
I think I'm gonna change a character on the board.
Okay.
You know, I feel that she's not as appreciated as she should be, so she deserves a spot right here. Yeah, especially with the aftermath of what happened during season 3. No spoilers, but you know, it's just really, really
Nigga, the series ended like fucking like 3 years ago. If you don't know the manga ended damn near 4 years. Yeah, 4 years ago. The manga ended 4 years ago, and the anime ended like 3 years ago or 2 years ago. I don't know which one it is. Like, come on, man. If you don't know, if you haven't watched it, then that's kind of your fault.
tragic, and just knowing the degree and extent of love, that's something there. A real G.
Okay. It's all random. Show me who you got.
Oh.
Oh.
Ugh, Laura Tyler, put her down the F tier. She is nothing. She is a nothing character at all. Put her down, bro.
Okay.
The previous Warhammer Titan. I mean,
She's a nobody.
thank you. Okay, good.
She is a nobody.
Perfect.
Who lets themselves get murked before they fully transform?
Hey, let them know.
And it's crazy because out of all the
What the fuck are you talking about, you dumbass? She did transform. The fuck are you talking about? Did you even watch the series? She was trying to transform and Aaron was like, nah, screw that shit. That's not her fault. Dumbass. You was stupid, man.
abilities, you have one of the best because unless you are the Jaw Titan,
Yeah.
no one can touch you.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
one can touch you,
Yeah.
and you got touched.
As much as I would love to change, I do want to risk it and grab somebody.
Go
So
for it.
okay, I won't look.
Oh, Berthold.
Berthold, she is whatever. Berthold is a whatever character. When he died, I felt nothing. Cause I didn't really know much about him. Like, what was his backstory? Why? What was his parents like? We don't really know. It's so funny. We saw Rhina's parents. We saw Annie's dad. What are Berthold's parents? Well, how did they react to his son's death? What did they push Berthold to do the same thing as well? Like, what did they do? No, Berthold's a nothing. Put him in D. He's a nothing character. Didn't feel nothing
All
that he
right.
died.
You know what my problem is that I sympathize with a lot of characters. Given that he was a child of war and he
Yeah, but we don't really know much about his parents. We don't really know much about how his parents really like. Did his parents like push him? Because we don't really know. We don't really know about that about Berthold. So again, it doesn't really mean anything.
asked to be in this position.
Like for Annie, we saw her relationship with her dad. We saw Ronald's relationship with his mom, and obviously and his relationship with his dad. We saw that. We didn't get to see any of that with Bertolt. So again, it doesn't. Who cares?
So he to me he's not good or bad. I will put him at B. Imagine a child, you're a tiny little being, you don't have any sense of consciousness, any
I wouldn't say that. because Annie did not believe all the fucking propaganda, but she was still doing what she had to do. No, I don't believe that.
Sense of understanding of the world, and you're just placed with this horrendous responsibility in the name of, I'm not gonna say he's good or bad. I do think that he was done dirty with the way that he went out. He gets a bad rep.
I'm gonna grab a new one.
Go for it.
Let me just get in here.
Oh,
I got Connie.
Oh, Connie's also whatever. Post time skip terrible. I don't like Connie post time skip. All of a sudden trying to act all serious and shit. Nigga, fuck out of here. You never took much shit seriously in the pre-time skip. Now you're taking shit seriously now. I don't know. Don't care about Connie. He should Armin should have killed him when fucking Connie had freaking Falco. He was holding Falco hostage. Should have killed Armin should have killed him right there. They should have Armin that he's standing on 10 toes down instead of him doing that stupid shit. Trying when he trying to do that sacrifice himself shit. Nigga, fuck out of here. Like, come on, bro.
Man.
I love Connie.
You should have shot Connie in the head for that shit, or like one day he's gonna kill him. Come on,
I
bro.
love Connie. I'm a Connie stan. I think he's so funny. I think he's an underrated character. I don't think he's quite S tier, but I think he's underrated. So for that reason, I'm
By
gonna
what means? By what means is he underrated? What do you mean?
have him next to his buddy Armin.
Perfect. And that scene with his mom, like, oh,
It's brutal.
it hurt.
They don't really fully close it up.
Yeah.
So it feels like Connie needs a little extra attention.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. We don't really know. We don't really know much about his relationship with his mom. We don't really know back. We don't really know why Connie even became a fucking part of the military. We don't know why he did that. What was his relationship with his mom? We can assume that it's good since he cares about her so much. But again, that's assumptions. We don't really know about his relationship with his mom, so therefore I don't really care. It's like, oh, that's his mom, that's his parents, whatever.
Go for it. Oh, Historia?
Oh, she got done dirty. I'll put an S tier. She's like probably she is. I would say Historia is probably the best female character in this series, but she got done so dirty, so fucking dirty. Historia is my favorite female character. Favorite female character, I would say she is the best female character in AOT. She got done mad dirty in a post time skip. Essentially became irrelevant. Terrible.
She's a baddie. She's a baddie.
She's literally royalty.
It feels
It
wrong
means nothing.
to not put her next to her girlfriend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm a sticker right here.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Kruger's a whatever guy too. I think we only know. I think we only know about. We know about him that he's the owl, and then like he he's the owl, and then he also like his parents got like burned alive or some shit while he's in the closet. What was his tenure as the owl? What? Because obviously, I think the only thing he did was like share information. That was pretty much it. Kruger's not really much of a character.
Got the owl.
He really helped start everything. Well, we like just saw him in the
No, because he was manipulated by Aaron because he's talking about Armin and Mikasa. Armin and Mikasa, so it makes no sense. So
one
whatever.
episode.
Yeah.
He's just kind of.
Again, he doesn't really, he was in one episode. Who really cares? So he was a catalyst to what Grisha had, but it's just like
A little, I don't know. I don't want to put him in D. Yeah.
Go.
He's a little boring.
Okay.
Not boring, but like we didn't see much of him compared to like everybody else.
Yeah.
Even though he did have like a big part.
Who'd you get? I got John.
Jean. I'll give him S tier. I think he is. I would say he's my favorite male character in this series. For sure. He's not the best. I'll probably is he the best? No, I wouldn't say he's the best, but I definitely say he's my favorite male character. He's my favorite male character. After the ending, he was definitely my favorite one for sure.
All right.
He was actually the only one I was actually speaking pretty rationally and actually like trying to understand Aaron's perspective.
Made it to the final season.
And I honestly, again, he should have been commander or at least co-commander with Armin, and he also should have. I think he should, or he should have been he should have taken Flock's place because it just feels like that. Yeah, you didn't really want anyone impactful to die, So you didn't want any more people the main character dies. You just made Flock just for the fuck of it.
He overcame his jealousy. I respect that. He got a haircut, so he doesn't quite look like a horse like he did in season one. So
I mean, he still does. He still because do you know what a horse face even is? It's just a horse face is just a long face, and John has a long face regardless of whether he has facial or not.
I'm gonna give it because
But yeah, again, he's my favorite character. I think he's my favorite male character of the series. Favorite male character is Jean. Favorite female character is Historia.
Vertical should be lower, so I'm gonna put him right here with Connie.
Okay.
Fuck no, nah. That's the problem too. It's just that ah, that's I mean yeah, we know his motivations. We know why he wanted to become in the military for sure. I would say he's better. I would say he's better than Connie for sure. He is better than
With
Connie.
his bestie, I feel like that's respectable.
Yeah. So we have the Attack on Titan.
He's better than yeah. So Jean should have been higher. He should have been right next to the story. No, he should have been right next. He should have been right next to Armin because I think he's better. I think he's better written than Flock and Connie for sure.
Tier list. You can either change any character on the board here, or you can grab a new one from the bag.
I'll grab a new one.
Go ahead. Show the camera who you got.
I'm not gonna lie, Jean was carrying too. Free time skip when everyone looking at Armin to make a plan, this man fumbled. Armin fumbled. He's like, yo, Jean, help me. Jean like, I'll bet. Again, I honestly think that Jean should have been commander. Jean should definitely been more. He should have been commander because he's actually able to see both perspectives and whatnot. I think Jean should have been commander. Definitely much more better.
Han. Okay, all right. Here's a good character.
Hanji's whatever. Hanji's also whatever character. I think I'll put it at C. My issue is just that we don't really know much about like what got her infatuated with Titans in the first place. Was it always there since like she was young, or was it like again that's just the problem. We don't she doesn't have a backstory. She does not have a backstory, so just like her fascination with Titans essentially just came out of nowhere and just was just there.
Yeah. I'll put S tier.
Oh.
I'll put S tier. Like, come on. Han just lit. Han just lit. I'll grab another one.
Go for
Means
it.
nothing.
Erwin.
Owen. Oh yeah, forgot about him. Forgot about Owen. Nah, I'll put Owen at A. No, actually, I'll put Owen at S. I think he is one of the better characters of the series. Still not my favorite, but whatever.
Everybody knows where that should be. Come on, bro. Everybody knows where that should be, bro. Rest in peace, bro. Everybody knows.
I'm so scared. What if I get someone I hate?
Okay.
Frida, put her in D tier. She's relatively nothing. Besides being connected to the story's backstory and then the Titan shit, she is nothing. She is a nothing character.
Rita. Previous founding user. Ooh.
That's a bit too high. Put
You
her in
gotta tell
C.
me
Put her in
why.
D.
Probably controversial, but I'm a Yeagerist.
Let him know.
No, I'm gonna grab a new one. I'm gonna switch it up.
Go ahead. Show him who you got.
Gabby.
You know.
Gabby. It's so funny because as time progressed, I started to like Gabby a bit more. I think Gabby's fine. I think Gabby's a fine character. She is middle of the road character. Probably give her like high C, low B. No, high C at best. She's a whatever character. She's basically just a female Aaron. Who really cares? Because you've only been through that same journey with Aaron, so just like, hey, here's Aaron, but except on the other side. It's like, yeah, who really cares? I don't really care.
Bro, she's one of the best snipers.
Oh my god.
No, and that makes no sense to you. Her having that big ass sniper and her suffering no like recoil though, that's crazy.
I gotta.
She should have torn like a fucking shoulder freaking muscle or some shit. No way she shoots that big ass sniper and gets like no recoil or repercussions.
Yo, chill.
And then again she turns to a titan and then like she comes back just like okay why turn her into a titan in the first place? You're just gonna bring her back human. Who really cares?
Bro, I would put her on A.
I can't look.
But I ran out of room. We get her calm. Nah, she ate. Nah, I'll keep her on B.
Okay.
I got respect for her.
It's all random. What you get?
Yes, I got Levi.
Oh, you got Levi?
Levi. I would say Levi's a good character. I'm not gonna say very good. I'm not gonna say excellent. He's just a good character.
Clearly,
Oh
he's an S.
There's no debate.
Yeah, no.
No, he should have died. Levi should have died. There's no way that why there's no reason why he should be alive. This man again, it's just post time skip shit that's been really bothering me. He should have died. If he was not dying from this fun, this we should die from the Titan battle at the end. Man got freaking his leg bitten. Nah, he didn't bleed out. He's okay. He's a okay. Then yeah, take a thunder spear, point blank range, and he survives. Zeke had to have a whole hack shit to survive, but he survives though. I don't believe it.
No debate, no
Everyone
debate.
loves Levi's.
I don't care. I don't like Levi.
Ymir.
Ooh.
Ugh, ugh, ugh. F tier. Terrible character. Such a terrible character. And it's stupid and it's bad because she is the most important character because she makes the most impact. Because literally the whole story, the whole basically the whole plot falls upon her satisfaction. And it's no, it's just it's no. I don't say the whole plot. I don't say the whole plot, but the whole story essentially is because of her. And it no, Ymir Fritz is terrible. Such a terrible character. All of a sudden she's in love with it. She was actually in love with the king the whole time. Bitch, why the fuck you didn't heal? If why didn't you heal then? If you want to be with him, so fucking so stupid, terrible character, F tier.
The OG. Like she's a character that I feel for her.
Yeah.
Like if
I don't because it doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, okay, yes, a torture shit, whatever, but it's just the her apparently loving the king all along. Again, she could have she again. The king mentioned that she's taken injuries. The king implied that she's taken injuries before, so she can heal from this. But yet she doesn't. But yet she loves him. It's like okay, if you loved him, why did you just regenerate and then turn into a titan and then kill all the enemies? What the fuck? Why didn't you do that? It's stupid. It's so dumb. It's so dumb when you think about it. And it's funny and it's stupid because that is literally the foundation of the whole story and it's broken. That is basically frame one of the whole story and it's broken. At this point the story makes no sense at all.
she started
Because the whole story relies on her story. And if her story makes no sense, then the whole story doesn't make any sense. Because it shouldn't happen that way.
everything.
Yeah, she
So I
went
don't
through a
care.
lot.
She did. I don't know that she's S tier because she's not like goaded or anything, but also she's responsible for everything in a way. I feel like I have to go S.
Ooh.
Show them who you got. You got
No!
You got.
See, it's funny because I have like a personal vendetta against Aaron, and like instinctively, not like show based, but like personal based, I want to put him at the bottom.
Oh my god.
I would say Aaron's a fucking, he's a C tier. He could have been an S tier, but he's a C tier character. His conclusion was fucking terrible. Him all of a sudden loving Mikasa and all that shit, it was terrible. If that was the direction the guy wanted to go by, there should have been much more moments of Eren and Mikasa just talking to each other and like under trying to and like you know and basically like their thoughts on like her being a princess or whatever. It's just no. It's just no. All of a sudden he likes Mikasa. Like yeah, but why didn't you? Why wasn't there more? Why was there more moments between them to actually believe that? I don't.
I mean, come on, right?
I'm gonna do it. Just for me.
No, I'll put my
Just
C
for
tier.
me.
I'll put my C tier at best. No, his conclusion ruined a lot of the story. Him killing his own mom, like that doesn't make any sense. He would never do that. The person that basically gave him his whole philosophy on like children should be free from birth or whatever. Children should be uh like people shouldn't die for what they are and shit like that. His whole his whole ideology. I don't say his whole ideology, but a big chunk of his I'll say the foundation. The foundation of his ideology was formed because of his mother, but yet he is the one that killed her. No, it makes no. That doesn't make. That wouldn't make. That doesn't make sense to his character. He will not. He will never do that.
We're the Jaegers, man.
I had
Oh.
Because again, he already had motivation to become a Civic Corps member, regardless of what his mother thinks. So no, I don't believe that.
It's tough.
All right.
Ooh. Wait, whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, I agree with the Armin. I agree with the Armin. I'm cool with it.
Flock?
So since I can only change one, I am putting Aaron
Ooh.
all the way to A tier.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we found another Jaegers, man.
Yeah,
What's up?
I wouldn't say I'm a Jaegerist all the way, but to be fair, they did attack first. Marley did attack first,
Yes.
so
And they sent Titans.
Exactly.
They literally sent Titans to,
Yeah.
to Parody Island. So,
So
like,
that's fair.
It's all random.
Okay.
Show them who you got.
We have King Freeds.
Oh.
Okay.
F tier. That's not even that's not even the king fix. It's a homeless guy disguised that was playing the role of the king. He's an F tier. There's nothing to him. That's not even
Ooh.
that's not even the actual king.
F for Freeds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
That's not even the right image, you dumbasses. Bob, who's doing the shit for you, homie? That's not even the right fucking king fits, dumbass.
I agree 100%. Yo,
Yes.
he's terrible.
I would change Zeke. I personally Zeke should be on the A tier. I think with the backstory and everything. I think he's got a lot more character to him in terms of his reasoning and rationale for what he wants to do. Very crucial part of the plot, right, with him and Aaron. I'd personally move Zeke up to A tier. Okay, so yeah.
No, Zeke's fine. It's just that his conclusion was terrible, and that's the problem. His conclusion is terrible because that speech that Armin made, it doesn't make sense because Zeke already knows about he should care about the small things and shit like that. He already knows that. So him getting convinced by Armin like that makes no sense.
Yeah, I'll change one. I don't remember why, but don't want to.
Gabby?
Yeah.
Gabby's at F tier because she killed Sasha. That's why Gabby's at F tier. Because she killed Sasha. That's why many people hate Gabby. I don't care that she killed Sasha. Okay, no, not I don't care anymore that she killed Sasha. My issue is just that she's just another Aaron, and that she should have some injured arm or something for shooting a sniper that fucking big. Like no.
Talk. Hey,
I don't remember why, but I remember I had a burning hatred.
because she's the one that took out Sasha.
Yeah,
That's why
there we go.
everybody was. Yeah.
Yes.
She was basically brainwashed by Marley. But at the same time, she wasn't willing to hear any of the Eldians out for the longest time. It took her a while for her to be like, all right, let me have some empathy for them, And that's where I was like, man.
And then it comes so late. It's like it doesn't matter
It
at this
doesn't
point.
matter at that point.
Yeah, and that's the problem. It just doesn't matter. So now you're trying to introduce another Aaron and just like I don't really care because I've already you're basically speed running the same journey that Aaron went through over again. It's just like no, I don't care. I've already seen a much more better journey like that with Aaron. Why would I want to see a fucking rehash of the same exact journey except we're seeing it's just another character that's exactly like Aaron? I don't care. I really don't care. So obviously getting that again, I'm like, yeah, I don't really care.
I
Go
like
for it. Show the camera who you got.
Falco.
Falco's a whatever character. Put him at D. He's a whatever character too. He's a whatever character.
Oh, all right.
In terms of like the whole
She's essentially Mikasa but less sane. not sane. Sorry. He's like Mikasa but more sane. There we go. That's the right way.
I feel like he goes to C.
He's a whatever character.
Okay.
Because, you got Grisha. I think he's just a big part of this plot line. And then you got Falco, who's more like towards the end.
Who'd you get?
No, and also it's stupid that he becomes the bird titan. It's so convenient that he becomes the bird titan as well. And it's like, yeah, oh no, we need a fucking titan, and then we have him. And just like no, just no. And then he masters it. He masters how to use his bird titan and legit in one arc, and that just then it makes no sense. Man had no sense to train a titan with nothing, because for example, like even when freaking even when you turn into a Titan ship, you still have to train that Titan ability, right? Because that's what they did with Bertol and like Reiner and like Pico. They still trained them how to use their ability. Falco got no sense of that training, but yet he's still able to fly and all that shit. I'm like, whoa, you know how hard it is to fly? Humans have never flied before by themselves. You think you can use some body, some freaking flesh mecha and so and know how to fly? Like it makes no sense. And I'm no, I never believed that Flock just not Flock. Falcon was able to fly like that in one whole arc. I don't believe it. It's terrible.
Kenny.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
Kenny's fine. I think Kenny is a fine character. I put him in B. His conclusion makes sense. He no, there's nothing wrong with Kenny. I'll put him at B. Nothing wrong with
I
Kenny.
almost forgot about him, to be honest. I almost forgot about him.
You forgot about Kenny?
I didn't forget about Kenny. I mean, in my fanfic, he's gonna be a major character. But in my fanfic, he's gonna be one of the major characters in an arc. But it's just that, yeah, again, there's not that much to Kenny. Um, good put. I mean, he has a very memorable. I don't say memorable personality, and he's just more extroverted, so it makes him more easy to record to know who he is. Kenny, he's fine. Kenny's a fine guy. Obviously, he's low key. He's a mean. He's mean, but he's nice at the same time because he's the one that took care of Levi and shit like that. He could have left Levi for dead, but he took care of him and fed him and all that shit, and taught him how to fight. So it's just like, yeah, there's more to Kenny than just, and obviously him and Yuri and their dynamic or whatever. So yeah,
I guess without him, there wouldn't be some important characters.
Yeah.
So I'll put him in B tier.
yeah,
Show
I'll
'em
put
who
him
you
B tier
got.
too. I agree with
Come
that.
on, I gotta put this up here.
Oh, we got Mika.
Ugh, ugh, ugh. Put her in D tier. I would say she's one of the worst female characters in this series. One of the worst. No, I would say in shonen. In all the shonen that I have seen and read, she is one of the worst female characters I've ever seen. So terrible.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm taking Ymir off. Sorry.
Ooh.
Sorry, Ymir. It's pretty solid, but.
Who'd you get? Oh.
Oh, Uncle Pawn, he's a nobody either. I don't really care about him. I don't really care about him. It's just like, oh, why is your skin so dark? Yeah, I got him. Like, Uncle Pawn is just there. There's not that much to your Uncle Pawn. We don't really know about his land or whatever. It's just whatever. Uncle Pawn is a whatever character. Who really cares?
Onyan Capone?
He's a solid character, but I feel like he didn't get enough screen time. You know.
Yeah, that's valid.
I feel like B or C range is doable. I'll go C tier.
Yeah, she's a C tier character.
Okay. Show 'em who you got.
She's also whatever. Oh, Yelena's also whatever. I don't really care. Actually, what happens to Yelena at the end? I wonder what happened to her. Oh, whoops, we don't get to know. What's her reaction? That Zeke died. Whoops, you don't get to know. Cause whatever, right? Who cares about Yelena? I'm gonna introduce Yelena, but I'm not gonna mention what happens to her, despite her being a major character in the post time skip. What happens to her? Did she find out what happened to Zeke? I don't know. She's gone. She's living somewhere, chilling, maybe. We don't know. Who cares about Yelena, right? She's a whatever character. Post time skip is so terrible. C tier.
Yelena?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I was just kind of skimming Twitter for this part. But I just don't like her face. There's something about her.
She was very Team Zeke, so if you like Zeke,
You know what? I'm gonna put her grade down because I don't like blondes like that.
I could just grab it?
yeah, it's all random. Who'd you get?
Peak.
Peak is whatever. I mean, we understand why she became a Titan, obviously because she wanted money for her dad's ailments. Um, Peak is a fine character. Um, she's an enjoyable character. Besides that, there's nothing really much extravagant about her. I'll put her like high C, low B. She's like an okay character.
All right, got Peak.
I think Peak is B. Yeah.
Valid.
She's goaded overall. Except that she's from Marley.
I'm gonna swap this. this.
Ooh. Peak going on?
I just like Peak. I like her Titan.
You like the cart?
I do. I do.
Show 'em who you got.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Willie Tiber, D tier. Actually, F tier. No, D tier. He's a whatever. Yeah, he's also whatever. He's also whatever character. Oh my
You
goodness.
already
Yeah,
know.
it's a Willie Timer.
No
Now you think
hesitation.
about it.
F
I
tier.
got you.
He's
I got
gone.
you.
Yeah, actually, I know he's F tier because he just there to freaking he just there to info dump about the history and then that's it. That's really what he was there for. He was there to info dump and then that was it.
Show 'em who you got.
Oh.
Okay.
I guess
Porco is a D tier. No, Porco is like no, he's a low C tier. He's a low C character. Whatever. He's a whatever character. He got the jaws tie-in, whatever. He trained, whatever. He's also a whatever character. Who really cares?
Jaw Titan. Okay,
Nah.
so we have the Attack on Titan tier list. So you can either change one that's on the board already, or grab a new one from the bag.
You did. Oh, did Pixis? Pixis is whatever. He's C tier. Who I don't really care about Pixis. He's a whatever character as well.
I don't really. I feel like I like Historia better.
His story is
I
better.
just like her personality better.
Ooh, I'm gonna do a hot take.
Yes.
Wait.
Take that shit down.
I know, I'm gonna get hate.
I don't care. I don't care, bro. Honestly, bro. If I had this whole board to myself, I would get people would be just screaming at my fucking head for what my opinions are, and I'll be like, lick my balls. If I had this whole board to myself and I was able to put any character I want, bro, I know people would be starting throwing hands at me. I'd be like, yeah, I don't fucking care.
Oh wow.
Oh, whoa, I wouldn't put. Oh, no. Okay, yes, Aaron's a C tier. Yes, Aaron's C tier character. I would not put Falco at S tier. That's bonkers.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Falco?
You gotta explain that to me.
He's a sweet boy.
I don't care. Armin's nice, but he did bad shit. Who really cares?
He has empathy. He maintains his empathy.
Armin also maintains his empathy. What's the difference? Bro, it's literally Falco is just a Mikasa with Armin. It's like mixing Mikasa and Armin's personality into one. Who really cares? Armin got empathy too. Who really cares?
Entire show. That man does a genocide.
Oh my goodness. Girl, do you not Falco only appeared post time skip. You acting like he was here since the beginning. This nigga only appeared post time skip. Who the fuck cares? Who really cares about Falco? Let's be honest here. He's a whatever character, bro. Oh, he retained his niceness. Nigga had enough didn't have enough screen time to change. Who really cares? He's a static character. He did not change at all.
Ooh, Rainer. He was.
Oh, Reiner? Reiner, I put him at A. Reiner is good. I think Reiner is a good character. Again, his conclusion is fucking terrible because he kind of resorts to how he was before, which just like he just was kind of resorts how he was before, which is like oh, I'm gonna stick to story's letter and show that no, that sucked. But yeah, Reiner, he's fine. I think Reiner's a good character. I think he's one of the best characters in the series. Again, his conclusion is terrible, and I think that's a lot of it. That goes for a lot of characters. Their conclusions are just the conclusions are either whatever or terrible. That's funny. A lot of the characters' conclusions are whatever or terrible. That is crazy. Obviously, there's some other ones was good, and I think I'm meaning the ones that survived the post time skip, whatever. I mean the post time skip conclusions. Those are terrible. Besides that, the pre time skip they're good. They're good ones.
He was a pretty complex character, I'm not gonna lie. Like, he had
Yes.
a lot of backstory, he had a lot of past traumas and things like that.
Yes.
I think he belongs in A tier.
So
know
you
what
can
I mean?
swap one out.
The armored
Yeah.
titan right here.
Yes.
Don't really care he's Armin Titan. I just care about his character, and I think Reiner is a good character, despite his mediocre conclusion as a character.
No, for sure be Falco.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. Shit,
Falco.
I'll agree with that. No, Kenny's better. Kenny's better.
Oh wow. Okay. Oh wow.
Okay, I got the last one.
Yep.
Let's do it. Okay, Sasha.
Sasha's whatever. She's a comedy relief character. As for why she joined the military, we don't know. So that's also an issue. We don't know why. I mean, we know some about her home life. You know, she lived on a farm and all that shit. She was a hunter, whatever. So you get a bit of a backstory. But it's just like why did she become a type? Why did she become part of Soviet Corps? We don't really know. Why did she choose to join the military? We don't really know. So just again, her dying, it doesn't mean much to me.
I know the fans are gonna be like Sasha S tier.
No, she's not
It's
S
not
tier.
potato scene.
Yeah, everyone loves. Yep.
Everyone loves the
wearing?
potato scene. Sasha.
The potato scene, it's whatever. It's like I wouldn't say it's that funny. I mean, it's kind of. First time it was like whatever. Again, Sasha's also whatever character. Um, obviously she's a better character than Connie, for sure. But no, I don't say much of. I don't say so much of Sasha. She's pretty average. I would put her at C.
Goes right here. Takes the Amir slot. I'm sorry, Amir. You're going to C tier.
Ah, there it
You're going to
is.
C tier. That's it.
All right, so this is what Kodansha House came up with.
Here's the thing. Hanji. Okay, okay, let's do this. Which ones do I agree with? Mikasa, S tier, no. Armin, no. Levi, nope. Erwin, yes. Viner, I can stretch it in two to agree, but I would put him at high A more than just high S. Hanji, no. Annie, no. I don't okay. Annie, no. Peak, no. Sasha, no. Zeke, I can leave him there. Historia, I can leave her there. Connie, no. Grisha, I would put him at mid B. Falco, no, he should go lower. Berto goes lower. Fritz can go at the F tier. Jean goes higher. Pixis goes to C. Frida goes to D. Aaron stays at C. Energopon goes to D. Poco goes to D. Kenny stays at C. Ymir goes to B. Kruger, Yelena can stay there. Flock can go up to C. Bella Tower can stay there. Kingfisher can stay there. Gabby can go to D. Will Tower can stay at F. So that's my reaction to that. My only one knows how to play. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you and my one knows how playing calm anti fans are. No, I'll reply. If you were on Twitter back in 2021, you would be saying you would not be saying yeah, if you were back on Twitter in 2021, you wouldn't be saying that. I'm gonna reply to that. If you want to back, yeah, I'm gonna say right now, you would not be saying that. If you were back on Twitter back in 2021, you would not be saying that they're calm and polite because they are not. If you're deep within the AOT fandom, you would not say that they're polite at all. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let's do this shit.
Be alive.
Oh, okay. So you talk about the comments here. Okay.
So like, yeah, see like how don't do it, bro. Them weirds is the weird foes are toxic and
It's so funny how Triggered. You should not believe Triggered, bro. Triggered is such a fucking liar. Trigger been lying for Trigger been lying about them for fucking years now. And don't forget, Trigger's also projecting because he Trigger's mad toxic. He'll block you if you don't if you say some shit he doesn't really agree with. So nah, Trigger toxic, bro. And he like no, Trigger's a
yeah.
toxic guy.
I replied to it and then yeah, look at all.
I can't really see much. Let me boost up their fucking. Even got 680p. Goofy nigga. Okay, so yeah. Sure, you're the toxic ones. You call sugar reacting video, and you call like call, then you call crybaby, but they're toxic. Sure, that helps. Bro, nobody believes Triggered at this point. Honestly, I don't know any. There are not a lot of people that don't watch Triggered unironically. I watch Triggered unironically, bro. So let's see here. Okay, so
Versus the weird foes are toxic, and yeah, I reply.
yeah, I'm aware of the comments against me personally over Demon. The comments against me personally over a Demon Savior, and they came and justifying their behavior. No worries, I want to do for fun. It's an easy slam dunk on them, and whatever happens, they won't bother me because they're clearly in the wrong. By what metric? What are they wrong about? Are they wrong about what the criticisms of Demon Slayer are on? Are they wrong about the air quotes insults about you? What are they wrong about? Lastly, my goal is to end the channel or pick up Marble. Not even to assault them back. Last thing I want to do is fight fire with fire. Just simple as want to correct them on the rebuttals. Once I finish, I'm moving on. Edit content. Yeah, sure. It's so funny because he is saying, oh, they're going at me over a Demon Slayer video, but yeah, you went at Mac over a Demon Slayer video. Come on, bro. Like, shut up.
Reply to it, and then yeah, look at all these other comments coming in. Yeah.
All these other comments coming in, just like a couple extra more, trying to literally trying to tell, they're literally trying to say how Triggered is not a reliable person, which is just facts. Triggered is not a reliable person. He is a hypocrite at his finest. Come on, what do you mean, bro? Nah, they're just slow. Oh my goodness. That shit behind people at the back is you've been giving them multiple chances. Come on, shoot me this quote is something that we never do the same kind of case. Yeah. hmm Oh my goodness. Even Cadence, all of a sudden, he's jumping on the fucking. What is going on with people, bro? What is going on with people, bro? Like Trigger's jumping in the fray, Madass is jumping in the fray, like Cadence jumping in the fray. Like these niggas, oh my goodness, bro. These niggas are crazy, bro. The very sensitive, condescending people, hypocrite. You know what's so funny? It's funny when Gamer Raph like calls Triggered out on his hypocrisy. Triggered never replies back to him. That's hilarious. That's funny. Whenever Gamer Raph uh tells Triggered about like what Trigger actually does, Trigger did not reply to the dude. Cause he knows that Gamer is fucking right. Trigger is exactly like what Gamer Rap is describing him as. Like this guy's oh my goodness, bro. Mm, just the place that was time to not to attack also didn't think they could reason with. I didn't want you to kill Nezuko, even though it was Neji couldn't talk. He used that demons can rationally knows that he's going to kill Nezuko. He never fought to capture demons that can be seen to kill it. All this was said in the video, but he chose to expound on something that was irrelevant to the major issues of Chanjo not caring about it. It's so funny because Trigger never really said. Trigger doesn't really add anything to the conversation. He just sighed. Okay. Select to show me in chapter 14. Demon so implies that he doesn't kill demons because if it's in the middle of the street. When I went to double check, I was possibly mistaken. I talked to him multiple times. That the man is innocent. He hasn't killed anyone yet. So unless I missed something, I seem to be missing something incorrect. Hmm. That's not the problem. The issue is just that he doesn't try to help any other demons like that besides his own sister Nezuko. He doesn't have a thought of where these demons can be cured. These demons can be cured and or be on the side of good. He never has that thought. And that's the problem. He says, he doesn't say he won't kill his dad because the people around. Why would he? The government, police, and the people don't know about demons or demons, so he doesn't cut off his head in the middle of the street as not be seen as a murder. He says, "Give me restraints," and that is all. What was Tanjo's plans other than restraints and kill him when no one can see? There isn't any other indication that he's going to lock the guy up. He's the seventh demon that Tanjiro has encountered on screen, and only one of them has tried to. Only one of you tried to say that because I was his sister. Are you saying that Tanjiro planned to save the guy or lock him up? You have to prove that, which you can't. Or are you saying that he would have cut off a demon's head in the middle of the street when they couldn't get on a train of swords? Whatever you say is happening is headcanon. It's not headcanon that the demons are slate demons and Tanjiro slayed four on screen. Okay, that isn't my burden to prove, especially when I already showed evidence that Tanjiro has no intention of killing him because he already mentioned, because he already mentioned, hence why Tanjiro has to restrain him to train for you to figure out something, which he wasn't able to because he couldn't find a cure. He didn't have the cure at the time. Like, I have no idea what you have, how you have a disagreement with this moment at all, or you don't want to insert headcanon that Tanjiro doesn't kill him because it is in public. Tanjiro has fought many demons and fought people before, like I said, in the intimate district of, yeah, that was before though. What in episode 14, that's before in okay, that's before Entertainment District Arc or whatever. Um Demons you're talking about prior time just killed I killed and taken all lives of many people. Yeah, but so did the other ones. So the Queen the demons of Tanjiro seen prior doesn't work at all. It was really funny when you guys accuse me in headcanon, but you guys are constantly assume things that are not mentioned just forget of context of situations. Also you completely know good stuff. You said, okay, I don't really care about that. He said that he had final training. He did not say that. Yasi were to show Tanjiro said that he did not like killing demon in public. He's just gonna show something that you stated. See how it doesn't work? Tanjiro doesn't have a plan. He has no way of restraining him long term. If you take the demon with him, he can't walk around the sun, so he can't do jobs efficiently. If he does in the middle of the street where demons can kill him, when he lets them go, he kills him. When he captures him, what happens? I don't think Tanjiro's so stupid that he can walk around with two demons, one of them with hostile, no plan other than that. I don't think Thomas is so stupid. Yeah, I always said that. He's gonna he'll be hindered by not with the rockets. Okay, so yeah, my comment isn't edited. No matter it is in here or not, that's what he plans to do. That's where we differ. You feel that he wants to restrain him for something. I think there's nothing stated or hinted in the manga. You think he wants to train to kill him peace, but that's something that has done for something he's done for other teams on screen. So he's so basically saying that it's easy to imply that the demon is he's not gonna kill that demon that got scratched by Muzan. He'll probably plan on killing him as well because he's done more of that than actually not kill demons. Circuit has no evidence called torpedoes, has no evidence called torpedoes, called separates, engaging insects, indicate that address as cooperation. Is anything you have seen or do is anything you've seen is due on that level. I think it's fairly cordial. I think this is very cordial. I think the comments we've done. She's not someone you want to group in any way. What does Tanjiro say? Like literally the second time I see this, I think it'll be fine. There'll definitely be a way. And prison hasn't harmed anyone as well. It obviously implies that there has to be a way to save him. But is he actually? Here's the problem. Is he actually going to save him? It's called being placed into the situation. What are these 4 times having taken a demon who hadn't killed him went into custody and killed him? Please enlighten me. When he says it'll be fine, he's talking about the fact that no one is hurt yet. He merely says the lady will be fine and the guy isn't hurt. He's talking about how the situation is fairly under control. Next, he says I can't leave him here and forget about him. He's talking about everyone's condition. So that means that it'll be fine. He's referring to the fact that no one's hurt and the panic is down low and the fact that he'll train him and do something. And it's even a line before it'll be fine. Thought that about the woman's safety. It doesn't make sense for him to verbalize about someone's safety. think that he has something to do with the train and the capture him long term. Which then think about when they say these people is one continuous thought pattern. Chapter 6, there are two demons in the forest. They are both coming to eat him. One is indicated they have killed before. Tanjiro killed both of them. The demon hasn't killed anyone, but he's plunging to do so. So Tanjiro will kill him. It isn't about if they have killed or not. It's about survival. And the survival of Tanjiro in the forest was killing those two demons, and the survival of Tanjiro streaming the demon and killing him out of view. I see you chosen the fact that Tanjiro is that stupid. If you think, I think it's possible to find a way to turn his sister back, and he takes on additional burden, which restricts him from walking around for even 12 hours a day. Tanjiro is not shown to be that stupid. Only reason why he's going to kill the demon. Do you even kill someone? Okay. Also, love if Tanjiro agrees. Tanjiro is that stupid. You're really doing the heads win. Heads I win until you lose everything. If I say Tanjiro is staying character and consistent, then Tanjiro is stupid. If I agree that Tanjiro wanted to kill the demon and Tanjiro is consistent with belief, all I'm saying is Tanjiro is putting the bad situation because you're in the right and since he succeeds in training the demon, increases but he didn't break the curse of his sister, but he kills the human anxiety and he kill the innocent mind of you and more than kills him. Made a tough decision because you have Tanjiro to deal with doesn't mean he's stupid. That does not saying he's stupid. Man, if you want to talk about annoying things, I guess we're done with Tanjiro saying he'll be fine and saying that he will be doing something that will train him long term. I said that he's worried about the people and you have nothing to say about that. Wow, big ups. that's DA. Who's the big up? That's more DA thing. The DA does the deal the big ups more the big ups than BG. So the fact that every demon in mind has killed someone you can't. Don't make claims. That's true. Not we don't know. We don't know about all the demons that are in the full. We only know about one demon that has killed people. We can't say about one. You can assume that they all have, but you can't disprove me saying that the only one has factually on the page so they haven't eaten one. Tanjiro didn't know that don't had not or had not eaten people. You can't shoot people without eyes because the blood time this person will rob me. If he doesn't rob your shield, okay, so he's using an analogy. And if any stupid don't have a long term plan to harbor someone you can easily kill you when you are sleeping. I think it's very stupid not able to perform your job well because you have taken on a burden that you can't handle. There's a big difference between needing to figure out how to turn to go back and he turns into small and fits to the case and she's calm. And but also don't forget that she's hypnotized. And then he's so empowered with other dude can't be sure he has more sure by the end of this rainbow of Tanjiro capturing the demons aren't ending up like those dog walkers, 8 dog unleashes, they'll all do something on their own. I don't think Tanjiro cares about every single demon. You know who killed the demon on the train? Tanjiro's like wasn't like that demon kill anyone. Zenitsu went down a line of the train killing demons. Tanjiro wasn't like making sure that didn't eat anyone. It's be impossible to do that. So he's hoping that all the demons that he had killed, he's killed eating people. That's irresponsible to assume people the outcome may go against your morals. Tanjiro didn't kill the man in the city because he hadn't killed anyone. Tanjiro saw that man turn into a demon. Also, demons are that fast and attacking me. If you like demon before it gets stronger, I don't understand why it's so hard for you to smoothly understand. So this because Tanjiro assumed this is not because Tanjiro assumed that he hadn't seen movies. He's being an idiot because he hasn't killed anyone yet. Yeah, but he's a fucking demon. What do you? Is the problem is what the fuck do you do with him? Mm. By the time Mugen trained, Thompson's smell can tell how close the Muzan's and by the birds increases. Yeah, but the problem is that it's not like Tanjiro smells like, oh no, they killed actually this much people. It's just like we don't really know that. You can only just about have 3 points about one. Who's to say that you only going to just what I said to count your point? What's the point of coming back after a day if you're going to address the 3% what I said? If you're wasting it's wasting my time for you to know what points about me right over shooting you. Especially if you talk about the one on this one. Is this all the comments? No, I think I think these I didn't put the latest first on. So by newest first. Okay.
Like this is like no doubt his community, cause like they know a lot about his shit right here. You know what I mean? Surely the
Coming in
talks
like that,
when
yeah.
yeah. Sure, they're toxic when they're the toxic ones when you copyright struck them for reacting to your video when someone copyright struck you call your crew right. Again, like I don't know any of this stuff. I don't know, but I mean, again, I know that's looked down upon from a lot of people, but I mean that's his channel. He can do whatever he wants at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. You
I'm
know, like
I'm
he has
I'm
a
I'm I'm gonna believe triggered, but yeah, it's like whatever. He can do whatever he wants to his channel. You okay? So why can't you? But you get mad with freaking ALX are responding to your video, your response with Captain Mac. It's just like you can't say that though.
right to do that. That's his content. Again, I haven't done that yet, but yeah, whatever. And then yeah, people are saying like, oh, that this guy Trigger Senpai is the embodiment of attacking people personally. Well, if it's okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Like I don't think Senpai is here, but he made a video and then they rebutted and then like because I was watching it, they were also insulting him too. So then like what?
You dumb again. You don't know about you don't really know about what's going on between the two channels. Yeah, you're gonna act like Trigger's like the victim or some shit. It's like don't if you don't really know, just if you don't really know much about the drama between ALX and Trigger, they don't fucking talk about it. Cause clearly you don't really know what the fuck is going on.
Wouldn't this be a proper response? Like
Right.
right or like you like so at that point he has every right to like respond the way he did. So
No, because Trigger started it first, and it happened way back. And that's again, you don't know. So what are you to say? Oh, he was right to do what he did. It's like yeah, you don't really actually know you don't really know what the fuck you're talking about. So you shut the fuck up. I just watch the video at this point, bro. You don't really know much about Trigger Senpai. You don't really talk about it. Simple as that.
I don't know what again.
That's so funny how like yo this man. So whatever,
I don't know
man.
what the context of it was, but there was a clip. I saw a clip of him, of this guy, Trigger Senpai. I was like, bro, like drop the video, you know, like telling them like drop the video. I'll body y'all like I bodied Captain Meg or whatever he said. Like, it was so
Jeez,
funny.
that's funny.
It's funny, but yeah, I don't know what exactly happened, but
Yeah, I'm gonna believe Trigger regardless. Just fucking such an
it's
idiot.
like that's literally what the fuck they said in that comment. Like, do you
Like,
want
damn.
praise? Question mark. Oh, if you hear background noise, just because someone is here fixing the AC, but other than that, we should be fine. But yeah, I was like, what? That's crazy. So then this guy right here leaves a comment saying a couple things here. Don't listen to Trigger Senpai. He's an embodiment of hypocrisy and toxicity. I mean, okay, sure. Those comments where people are telling you that you got wrong or misunderstood about Captain Mac's video and you hid them so people can't see them. Yeah, that's exactly why I hid it, Burn, because I don't want to be wrong. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I hid those comments.
Then why did you? Why did you hide the comments then?
I don't want to
100%
be.
hit them
I
with
don't
that.
want accountability. What the hell is that? What
Right.
is it? Like, what the hell is that, bro? What's accountability or what's me? Yeah, like what the hell? What the hell is that?
Yeah, but you did delete comments. So why did you?
If you have a problem with ALX, there are most people who don't like them. It's like I don't even have a problem with them. They're the ones coming after me personally. I haven't even
Right.
said shit about them. What?
So what do you mean personally? All they did was talk about your video. They didn't really make fun of you as your appearance. The only thing they really made fun of just is your editing. Does criticizing your editing affect you personally? Then that's a problem, bro.
What?
Exactly, bro. And like we get into it more once we show you like the whole entire thing, but it's so stupid for you to even comment something like that. Like, come on, bro. Like, you're a
A,
fucking whatever their name
yeah,
is.
A list exists, I believe. That's their name.
Yeah, A-list exists. They're not as fucking holy as you paint them to be.
Right. What? Again, like if it'd be a different thing if I was over here attacking them first, but like I didn't even know who
Right.
the fuck they were until
Do you think a response is an attack video? Do you really think a response is an attack video? Let's see something. Have you ever did a response video to someone? Because you have, and then I see why you get scared and shit, or freaking get angry and shit when someone's actually clapping back at you, bro. Seems like I feel like this is like his first response, right? Seems so. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like his first response to a freaking channel. I think it's the first time anyone has responded to his channel. So just like he gets butthurt now when
Their
someone actually
community
responds.
came at my video, putting links in the fucking channel or in that video for their live stream, and guess what? I watched it on that day it happened. Oh, I
Right.
played the video shit. But yeah, like what the fuck?
What's the problem with that? Oh my goodness, they put links to my channel. Come on, man. Don't be such a pussy, nigga. Come on. Like,
Like you were
wow,
reacting
bro.
to Captain Mac, and they came in and reacted to your video.
And what's the problem? What's the problem with that? What is the problem of reacting to your video? Cause if you what so is what it's the rules for thee, not for me. I can react to people's video, but they can't react to mine. What is this shit, bro?
Reacting to Captain Mac, and they even well again we'll get into it more in the
Yeah,
video.
yeah, exactly. See right here, if you have a problem with them, see like they for some reason they think I'm the one who's like the toxic one or something here. Like if I'm the one causing all this, when again you guys
Says the one who's making the response, and the one making this 5 hour response video. I guess you do have a big problem, don't you?
literally reacted to my fucking video, man. Like
What is the problem with them reacting to the video? What is the problem with reacting to the video, buddy? Because if you didn't have a problem with it, then you should not be. This stream should not exist. But you clearly do have a problem.
like what the fuck?
Right.
That's crazy.
Oh my goodness! What can people not react to other people's videos and you're gonna assume that's hatred? Come on, man. That's terrible.
So yeah, that's just kind of the rhetoric of what's been going on for the past few days. Like I said, like I'm not gonna keep milking this. Like I don't know. Based on all this, like let's be real. I don't know if I'll even watch part two because like you're gonna get the idea here of what's going on. And like definitely, I don't know if I want to even do a fucking part two of this shit because, like I said, like I know these guys had beef with other people, but like I'm not gonna stoop that low. I'm not gonna insult them personally. Like I said, like like we're adults here, bro. You know what I mean? We're both fucking adults here, Jonathan. You know, so like last thing we want to do is just insult them or like, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna do.
Attack their person.
Or yeah, even just attack him, their personalities or you know how they say things. Even though you know you're gonna see why, and they do some of the shit to me. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna be adults here. You know, we're gonna, you know, because we've seen snippets of this already. Even Jonathan saw snippets of it. So.
I actually saw the whole video. Like I
Oh, you
saw
did?
the from beginning to almost the
I want to
end,
see the
and then
chat
at the end
replay.
I was like, yeah, I
I want
can't
to
do
see. I
this
want to see.
anymore because literally like it's just disingenuous. Like you're
Yeah.
just using this time to go ahead and do what you're doing, and then trying to say that it's okay.
Right. So like even right here, there's part two, and you see like we're like a couple minutes into part two, and we were watching. I was like, yeah, this is the same thing, man. Like yeah, they're wrong about some things, and then yeah, that's it. I was like, it's not worth the energy.
It's wrong. What are they wrong about?
Yeah, like we were watching it, like we were watching snippets of it for the past couple of days. I worked like 6 days in a fucking row, so like I'm a little tired, but I'm a little sore. But you know, here we are. We're grinding some content, so let's do it. All right, let's. Do you know the exact timestamp on when they actually start this shit? Okay. Do you know?
I believe it was like
Let me know if that's
23.
let me know if that's loud, chat. I'll try to turn it down a little bit. Oh yeah, it's full volume shit.
It's either like 2304 or a little bit past that.
Okay, well this is where they start.
Well, not really. The cowardice on display for comments is the likes of which I've only seen once. I was gonna say I've never seen it. I was just like,
Oh,
oh,
26. There we go.
other demon
See like right here.
Slayer mom deleted my timestamp comments.
See like they're talking about the comments right here. Like come on man, like is that really? They're like, come on, man. Like, we're not even into the video yet. And like,
Yes,
look what they're doing already.
yeah, cause
Like,
you're
some of you still
deleting
disagree.
comments, nigga. Why you so? If you're not so hooked, why you deleting comments then, buddy? Come on, Brian.
And that's fine when it comes to deleting comments in general. But no, bro, I was already being called a bunch of names, narcissistic, and like even when I did rebuttal with some people, they were just being fucking rude. Of course, like
Oh, too bad we can't see the proof because you delete the comments, dumb nigga. Oh, but they said these bad names to me, but there's no proof because I deleted them. Then no, who's gonna fucking believe you then? I ain't gonna believe you unless I see the fucking proof, nigga. You ain't got screenshots, I'm not believing you. Simple as that. Like,
any big YouTuber, big or small, would not like people being rude in their comments. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Like, why are we pretending that this is a new concept? Come on,
they do not really know much about YouTubers. There are a lot of streamers that don't really mind the comments, the jokes, or whatever.
whatsoever.
Yeah, and especially if it's counterproductive to the actual main conversation that we're having. Like if you're just coming onto someone's comment section just to insult somebody, then how's that moving forward with the conversation at hand?
Right, exactly. Oh, Queen, hi. Oh,
Hey, it seems like you're a bit. So, it seems like you're a bit annoyed that they made a response to you. Should be what? Should you be only allowed to make responses instead of anyone else make a response to you? How does that help the conversation? Legitimately, that's literally just what this is. It's just like I guess this is the first time that anyone responded to his video, so he just got butt hurt. So when people responded, when acting people responded to him, I think that's just the problem here.
oh, you're here because like someone made a video about me, Queen, and we're reacting to this stuff.
Yeah, should like that's the problem here.
Hey, it seems like you're a bit annoyed that they made a response to you. You should
Should
only be
should you be only allowed to make responses and then instead of everyone make a response to you? How does that help the conversation?
allowed to make responses instead of anyone else making a response to you. How does that help conversations? What?
Can,
How am I
Well, if you make
annoyed?
a
What?
response,
How do I sound annoyed already? Come on, man. Don't
but let
like
me
let's
ask
not.
you,
We haven't even started the video, but yeah, go on. Jay.
like, how are you gonna get on this comment saying what you're saying and
Right.
seeing what you've seen, and then you've seen that they're not actually pushing the conversation through? They're just saying, "Oh, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong."
what is the problem with that? What is the problem with saying that you're wrong? As long as the arguments are legitimate and they come with evidence with it, then what is the problem? Like, come on, bro. Like,
But yeah,
get out of
we'll get
here.
into it.
DA had to leave quickly for whatever reason. Most likely he forgot something.
See, like is he typing something like already saying shit about me right here? Like
No, he just said when the aliens guy. He's just saying if anyone if someone insulted you, if one of us insulted you, please send a screenshot. And if they did, they will apologize. That's all they're saying. Come on, bro.
that's what it sounds like. Oh wait, Jay, shit, my bad. I'm not playing the stream on. Share my screen. Sorry. I
No,
forgot
you're
about.
good, bro.
All right, let me see. Share screen. There you go. So can you see? Just to double check, can you see this and hear this? Shit?
Again. We never left.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Tonight's the night. Triggered month.
If people call you narcissist, then that sucks, but we didn't. Yeah, again, you can't really control your community, bro. You can't really control what people do.
Let's go. There's never gonna be a triggered month.
You can hear that, Jonathan?
Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it.
Okay. Yeah, exactly, Queen. Like, come on, bro. How am I like? Am I not allowed to respond when people are literally saying shit about me when I'm not even the one who swung first? I didn't.
Right,
I wasn't. I didn't even swing first at these guys. That's what's crazy.
they responded to your response to some other guy, so
Right.
I don't get that. Okay,
Right. Like what? Like
and
what
you're
is
not allowed to respond to them responding to your response.
right.
Okay.
That's
Right.
not what they said, but continue.
If they're
Yeah,
clear narcissism, then the transcript should be there. Another. Well, I mean, either way, like we're like, let's not get off track here. Like, let's just.
Okay, no. You can't say that they're calling you narcissist and then you're not gonna be bothered to show the fucking evidence, you bitch nigga. Come on, bro. Hey, I'm not afraid to call you names, nigga. Come on, bro. You can't be saying that shit. Oh, they call me a narcissist. I'm not gonna show the proof though. They're literally saying, yo, If there's claims that people call you narcissist, go in the transcript and let's see. But you don't want to do it. Come on, man. They don't fucking make these don't do these claims shit if you ain't got the evidence to back it up, nigga.
Let's get to the point of this video. But Queen,
Yeah.
thank you so much for stopping by, Queen. I appreciate it.
Like that's not the point of the video. The point of the video.
That makes no sense. He has every right to respond to a video that's about him shaking my head. And yeah, and they have a right to respond to a video that's about that he made. But they can do that all. You can twist that argument right back. Oh my goodness,
Just
bro.
like stick to the point.
Exactly. All right. So right here is where they uh see, like, look, they're just reading comments. Like, they're probably laughing right here. How I rebuttal right here. Like, look at that, man.
They're
Come on.
probably laughing of how I rebutted. How about you play the video and then we get to see what they say about it?
Come on. Like, look at this.
Because he's still responding to it and it's still active.
I can see it in the comp rolls.
It
See, like, why are they showing off my comments right here?
What is
Why
the
are they?
pro? What? Why are they showing my comments? Oh my goodness! What is the problem? What is the problem of showing the? No, don't forget Don't forget, nigga. You deleted it. You delete the comments. You bum. You deleted the comments. You bum. So why? What is the problem of showing the comments? The comments? Cause we can't see them. Cause you deleted them. Come on, bro.
Why are they showing all my comments right here and just don't like the way I rebuttal? All right, let's get to the video. All right. So I think this is it right here, right? Do we have to play? Like, we'll see if they just take a little long. I'll just play it at times too, but we'll see.
One of my first 5 or 6 anime that I've watched, and
it got me into it.
It's a whole lot.
And here's the problem. The issue is that he's skimming through the video, so like a lot of what they say can be taken out of context, and he can get offended by what they say. That's the issue. Because they do talk about other things that doesn't really involve him, and then he can get offended. Oh, they talk about me. It's like, well, this is off. This is not. If you actually have the context, that's why I'm scared of him skimming through it. It's just that they're gonna be something that out of context, and he get offended. Hmm.
Shinobu.
On into this response video because I
Nami
heard.
the goat says, "Y'all going to read Gurgur newest manga on stream? Hope it's better than JJK."
Let me just play
I
this.
seen. I got an email from Vid.
Okay. I hate when people do it 2 times speed. Like it's like you really can't take your attention. You really can't have your
It's like,
attention.
hey, check it out, and I look it up like that.
Why they showing my comment here? Because it was deleted. And he wanted to show that how we was rude legitimately. They deleted the views, and I'm right here. The comments aren't here, buddy. You deleted them.
Yeah, that's all that's happened with Strike.
Maybe
In
1.5.
this video, I dive headfirst into the most viral Demon Slayer hate video on YouTube and break down why so many of his criticisms just don't hold.
See, look, this is them already reading my description.
What is the problem reading the description? Let them read the damn description.
Defending characters like Tanjiro and Shinobu. I take a detailed and sometimes spicy look at what really makes Demon Slayer.
See, like they're already laughing at my description. Like, you hear that? Like, come on, fam.
What is the problem with that? What is the? Oh my goodness, you are sensitive, bro. You are thin skin. I don't know who's thinner skinned than you. You are Kevin Durant, bro. You guys got thin skin, man. Oh my goodness. You got a problem just like freaking reading the description, bro?
Like,
Bro.
why aren't they playing the damn video? Like,
Because that's what they do. They say the name of the video and they talk about the description. They do that all the time. They've been doing that for how long now? Come on, that's what they do. They talk about other things, and then they talk about the title of the video. They say the title of the video. They say the description, and then they talk about a little bit, and then they start the video. That's how it. That they've been doing that for years now. So I don't know what's your problem.
20 minutes into this.
Whether you're a fan or a skeptic.
Do you understand that? Oh my goodness, I'm not. Do you understand that most of those 20 minutes were the pre-screen music? Do you not understand that half, like at least half that was from the pre-stream music, or you just forget about that? Okay, I guess you forgot about that.
Skeptic, this breakdown brings a fresh, thoughtful perspective that challenges the hate with facts, receipts, and a touch of humor. Tap in and decide for yourself: is the hate really?
Okay, let's just get to the actual video. Are you there, Jay? Double
Yeah,
check.
I'm here.
You can hear it and everything, right? Is it too? Let me
Yeah.
know. Let me know the volume.
Oh, he disliked it. Oh, I'm just fucking. I don't
As well,
fucking care.
chat. Let me know the volume of
Oh
it.
no. Maybe you should watch. Maybe you watch the full clip.
It's at 1.5 speed. Oh yeah, they're like, oh yeah, I agree. Already, okay, I didn't see this part.
Yes, you're laughing at us, laughing at your description. Like it's the same. Oh my.
AG, I just read like 70 chapters of Dandaden last night and holy shit, it's
Yes, you're laughing at us laughing at your caption or
Description.
like it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Not really. When you're literally insulting him, he's laughing because you're insulting him and not getting to the point. Those are the two different.
What do you mean they're not getting to the point? They are getting to the point because the point is the start is gonna begin. They're just talking about the description. They read the description and then they start the video. That's how it works. They've been doing that. You read the description because it's part of the video. It shows you why. It shows why you made the video. There's something wrong with reading it legitimately, bro.
Difference.
These niggas,
Exactly.
And he's not laughing because you're making fun of him. He's laughing because you're not getting to the fucking point. Like, get to the point and stop running your mouth.
Exactly. Like, bro, did
Says a nigga that had a 5 hour stream, nigga. Shut up. You and your buddies need to you Johnny need to shut up, bro. Because the fact that you equating you the same guy quit insulting the racism, you dumb nigga, to actual racism. You crazy.
did in our video did we sat there and read Captain Mac's description? Fuck no.
Who cares? They're doing it their way. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, we literally went point for point.
I heard Captain Mac is that type of guy who hates it when
I heard. Oh my god. If you don't know, then don't say shit, nigga. I heard Captain Mac. Okay, where's the proof then? Something I heard if you actually don't know for certain.
anime isn't 100%.
I don't fucking care. Shut up.
I mean, Demon Slayer is kind of 100% accurate to the manga. The only thing that it doesn't include are the extra page, but sometimes you get some of the extra page at the end credits with like the little chibi them like, oh, this is
Yeah, but who really watches those? Let's be honest. That's not really in the content of the main episode, in the main content of the episodes. It's side content. Who really cares? That's bad. If you can't put those shits in there, then don't then come on.
this is Tanjiro's teaching time, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Laughing at his description is not.
It's so funny that he ignores what Da said right here because he reads. That's funny because he reads the Mr. Side comments, but he does not read the Da comments. This guy is disingenuous, bro. Cause you're not.
To the argument here, like to the video, like again, you don't see me fucking reading Captain Mac's description, or I'm not over here reading these guys' description, be like, that's funny.
And then again, if you're talking like a person who
That was an introduction. Legitimately, as an introduction. You do you not know that people can have different types of introductions, or are you just like you just don't know that?
is just like thinking like this is just nothing but stupidity. Of course, we're gonna take it disrespectful. You're just he, you know?
Right.
Oh, good. What's the
Well, what's the problem? They're not taking you seriously. Is that the problem? With what they're not taking you seriously? They should be stone faced when they react to your little video. Come on, buddy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say little because it's 5 hours long, but
You're
let's
just
continue.
showing out of context clips of half arguments, and not even arguments. Just I'm annoyed.
Bro, that's just a compilation of him like just screaming like this. Come on, like do I not show the context later when I explain all of these clips I show? Like what?
Right, this is just a preview, bro. Like,
Yeah, it's look. It says coming up. It's like this is how intros do it all the time, right?
Yeah, but again, they're just talking about your editing style, bro. This is your editing style.
Like if Markiplier is playing a scary game or Corey Kenshin is playing a scary game, the intro is going to be an out of context scary moment jump scare.
Not always. But
It's
let's
just to get you
continue.
hyped for the video. What?
No, again, not always. Not all game videos are like that. But let's continue.
This isn't me trying to like make this guy look like out of context. What is that?
Yeah. Are you trying to piss me off based on what? Maybe he's trying to poison the well to make this seem irrational because he's just the anger.
No, that's not what I'm doing, man. It's just for the intro. Just for the intro.
The blah blah blah, and here comes me, calm, rational, thoughtful.
Was that not a shot of my description again? I don't know. Like,
have no flaws, but for God's sake, people, have higher standards than this. Ooh, it's gonna get spicy.
it's not productive if you feel that way. That's cool, but it's not an insult. Okay, sure.
Today, folks, what can be
To
said
each their
about
own,
this
I
anime
guess.
right here that hasn't been said
To each their own, I guess. Yeah, whatever.
already?
I'm talking to deaf ears.
Everybody has talked about this anime.
Oh, you so disgruntled. I'm talking to deaf ears. You so disgruntled.
But your description said a fresh. Do we forget about that? Then he must be coming with something new. Death? What is?
You can't say it's fresh because a lot of people say those same arguments over and over again, so it's not really fresh if you think about it.
It's a show that I barely started watching a year.
Yeah, not insulting by the way.
And I love the show.
How's that not insulting? You said that it was fresh. You basically fucking lied because it was a not fresh take because a lot of what you say is pretty much what other people always say to defend Demon Slayer. So it's not fresh. It's by definition not fresh because fresh is new. This is something that's completely new. This is not new. Fresh is brand new. This is not brand new. Your arguments are not brand new because there are people that say that those same arguments as well. It's not brand new. It's not brand new. It's not a fresh take or fresh whatever.
Can you still hear it and see it, Jay? Just
Yeah, I can still hear and see.
Okay.
Say that it's perfect by any means.
Like I'm the one fast forwarding it, so.
Did they just say Kimetsu no Yaiba as opposed to Demon Slayer?
What's the problem?
Or is it trash?
Yeah, exactly. What is the problem?
Well, what's the problem?
It's the joke. It's a joke. Cause the problem is that don't try to say the Japanese. Don't act like Japanese. It's just a joke. It's just an inside joke. They do that a lot. They do a lot of that.
Title.
Right.
It's
Oh, I said Kimetsu no Yaiba. What? Like, why is this even a point of content?
Cause don't act like you're Japanese, buddy. You if you don't know if you can't if you don't know Japanese language, just don't fucking say the freaking Japanese fucking. That's like me fucking saying Shingeki no Kyojin. It's like okay, just say Attack on Titan. Like, come on, man. Just say the English definition of the freaking the English translation of the freaking title. Don't try and you act like you know Japanese, buddy. Well, that's like me calling Hagenai Boku no Tomodachi. Like, okay, no, just stop it. Just stop it. Call Hagenai and call it a day. Don't try to do all this Japanese shit, buddy.
Like at this part, you're just saying that he's cringe.
Right.
Now, do I agree with a lot of these opinions? No. Like, I do love the show. I enjoy anime in general.
NF Curry says, "Why he looks like Forever World little brother."
He do.
Why he looks like Forever? Like what is Forever World little brother? What is that?
Do you not know who Forever World is? Again, that's the chat. Gets not only dumb insults like the chat, but again, Forever World, you really do like Forever World, brother. You really do. Switch him up. You really do look like Forever World. The body type and everything, though, skin tone, everything. You really look like Forever World's little brother, bro.
And there.
They didn't make the insult. That was somebody else. That was somebody in the chat. That's not them themselves. That's not them making the insult. So that doesn't count.
You go, not condoning the insults.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It could be a compliment. I don't know, but I mean,
I mean, if you look at Forever World's face, it's I wouldn't say it's. They just look the same though. It's like someone calling me. It's like saying, "Oh, you look like." That's like someone calling. Someone called me ISO Speed. A couple weeks ago, cause I have two phone dreads and shit. Someone called me ISO Speed. I'm like, ah, okay. I only take it as an insult. I'm just like, oh, okay. It's a neutral thing. It's a neutral thing.
I look it up who Forever World little brother is. Let me see.
No, Forever World does not have a little brother. Just look at oh, he's not gonna like it.
No, I'm gonna do it anyway.
He's not gonna like it. He's
For
never
World. Like unless it's like something inappropriate that I can't show.
No, it's
But
just a YouTuber.
let's hope not.
This man this guy is searching up for Neverworld little bro. This dude, bro. Okay. He
I
does
don't know
not.
what what the hell is that? Oh, it's like a YouTuber or what the hell is
It's
this?
a YouTuber for Neverworld. That's. Oh shit! I'll search him up for you guys just in case anyone watches this video. Oh shit, dude, that's funny. I'll show him. I'll show him. He really do though. Like the body type and everything, his skin tone too. He really do. He you really do. And then they didn't say they didn't say the insult or whatever. It was shown in the chat. So technically, it was so basically again, it wasn't dumb that said it. It was just like it was just Da, just like yeah, okay, he does look like for Neverworld. He searched up wrong.
But I know they're reading a chat. I understand, but
For
yeah, I just
Neverworld.
wanted to make sure.
Which, by the way, I'm gonna have to change. Give me a second. Yep, much better.
Why are you looking the way he looks instead of focusing on the arguments on his video? This is the chat, not dumb, not the same.
So you saw the title. I understand that there's many Demon Slayer hate videos out there, but I decided to tackle the big dogs. The one with the most views is by yours truly, Captain Mac. Now listen, I'm not encouraging harassment. These are just his opinion. And listen, I know it's weird.
Why are they looking at the way he looks instead of focusing on exactly? Or even like the chat. I understand that's his chat saying that, but like yeah. Or even like again the way they just laughed at the description of the video, which is
Yeah.
again I don't care if it's an insult or not. It's just unproductive to the conversation.
Oh my god, yeah, you know what's unproductive? All the whole meme shit, that's unproductive. Yet you still have them in your video. Like, come on, man. Don't do the rules for thee, not for me type of shit, bro.
Legit.
It sounded like you took it personally. Of course, like I just wanted to look it up real quick. I was just curious. You know what I mean?
I mean, if
So
someone's
they're
comparing you to
see
something
like
else, are you
basically
not
what you're
gonna say
saying is like,
fuck
oh,
them?
they insulted me or whatever, right? Like obviously you guys are biased to their channel, so you're not gonna like even right there someone in the chat saying ew Mikasa shirt, like you know what I mean?
Who's that? Was that me? Was that me who said that? Cause I said you Mikasa shirt. Yes, that's me! Yes! 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 Yes, that's me! Yay! I'm the Yumi Kasha shirt guy. Yes, sir! Oh shit! Yes, sir. That's me. That's big old me. Unknown to the XLs. Oh shit! That's me.
Like come on guys.
Oh, that's me.
So it's my fault in the because of the way I take these insults? Like are you serious?
My bad. Next time I just take it up the
You.
chin.
I literally just said you a Mikasa shirt because I think Mikasa is a terrible character. Oh, go back, go back. I want to talk about me. Talk
Serious.
about it. Say it,
You know what I
say
mean?
it, say it, say it, say it, say it. What's that?
I mean, if
So
someone's
they're
comparing you to
see
something
like
else, are you
basically
not
what you're
gonna say
saying is like
fuck
oh
them?
they insulted me or whatever, right? Like obviously you guys are biased to their channel, so you're not gonna like even right there someone in the chat saying ew Mikasa shirt, like
Yeah, you Mikasa shirt. Oh my goodness, yeah, you Mikasa shirt. You got a problem with it? I don't like Mikasa. You got a problem, buddy? Oh my goodness, bro.
you know what I mean? Like come on guys.
Oh
So
man,
it's my
it's you Mikasa. Look, you Mikasa shirt. Oh my goodness, bro. Come on. Come on, man. I can't like characters. I can't dislike characters, man. I don't like Mikasa. I think Mikasa is a terrible character. Terribly written character. Come on, man. I can't like Mikasa. Come on. I can't dislike Mikasa? Come on, buddy. Come on. Don't
fault
be.
in the because of the way I take these insults? Like are you serious?
My bad. Next time I just take it up the chin.
Yeah, I'll take it up to Jin. I mean,
Where's your comments talking about Captain Max hair? Ooh, yeah, sure. Where are the comments, buddy?
again, we're being sarcastic, obviously, but like you know,
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah,
We'll
I
see.
just wanted to look it up because that was my curiosity killing me right there. But
Yeah, we spelled it wrong.
A video basically
It's for
shitting on
Never
this guy.
Wolf.
It's not because I'm shitting on his opinions, because what he says goes.
No, that's the thing you should be shitting on if you're gonna shit on anything. Is the opinion.
Yeah, you're saying that he's wrong, and you're not gonna attack his appearance or anything, so it's just gonna be the opinions, his words.
Be his opinion.
Okay, they're aware that I'm not attacking this guy's appearance. Thank God.
So if you want to watch those videos, go ahead. I'll try my best to find some of the channels who I like, who I reacted to. You know, shout out to them for inspiring me to make this video. Like I said, I don't want any harassment or sent towards Captain Mac here. He like that. That's his content. That's his opinion. But when you're
This is gonna be. It's not trying to side shame or anything, but you are a channel with less than 3,000 subscribers. Captain Mac's video has 1.5 million views. Any hate he got very likely is not going to come from you, no matter what you have to say about
Legitimately, because Captain Mac, and this is saying Captain Mac again. Captain Mac has a lot of viewers. Captain Mac's a way bigger channel, and he has millions of views. So to think that basically saying that your channel's too small to have title any tidal way towards to how the reception of the video is going to be received. Like your video to Captain Mac's response had little to no impact because people already been doing that before you. So it's just like again, you don't really have much of an impact. And it's not gonna really impact Captain Mac's videos in any way.
Nope.
Well, like I have to say that anyway. Like you don't think I'm aware of that? Of course. Like I'm saying that anyway because like even if it's one comment leaving hate comments for Captain Mac, like obviously he's not gonna see that shit. Like
Right, you're just trying to contain the community before it ends up being drastically pushed out of proportion.
exactly. So like why is this a bad thing? Even like yeah, I don't give a shit on how many subs I have. I have to say it. Oh, I don't condone harassment. Like just in case someone would. And like I mean now looking at the video blowing up, I'm glad I said this. The video
Exactly.
yeah, this is a like again, I didn't intend for this video to blow up at all, so like either way, I'm still saying it. I'm not gonna condone any.
Christopher Kirkland, do you mean harassment like saying anything negative in general or like multiple comments? That's true because he does not because he got mad at me. He got mad at my little comment about the Mikasa shirt. So if I say just you Mikasa shirt, then that's just a problem. That's gonna be a problem with him. If he got mad at a past stream comment that I made, this man will get mad at multiple comments.
Harassment. Even if I'm a channel with like one subscriber, I'm not gonna condone any harassment. It doesn't matter how many subs I have. Like it's just
Right,
like,
that's the moral thing to do.
right. It's the morally right thing to do. Come on. Why are your comments allowed to talk about Captain Mac's hair? What? Well, that's what, bro. There's so many fucking comments. Like, you want me to just delete those two so you can be happy? Like,
No, they're calling you out on hypocrisy. They're saying what we can't talk. People and other people can't talk negative about you, but your people can. Your comments can talk about negative about people's appearance. That's the problem. They're calling you out on hypocrisy.
did you guys even see my did you even see my response video? I said I don't condone that.
Yeah.
I pointed it out, but I said, oh, like I don't condone it. I'm not here attacking him personally, man.
Yeah, but if those comments belong to you and you insulted Captain Mac's hair, then means you don't really mean what you're saying in this video about you don't condone harassment or insulting or whatever. We're talking about Captain Mac's appearance.
What?
Yeah, so you saying that beforehand was the right thing to do anyways, because people still talked about Captain Max hair. So
Exactly. Again, I didn't know this video was gonna blow up from the get go. The video was like stuck and dead at like 100, 200 views for a long time, 312 views. Like which, by the way, I'm like very grateful for because this video took so much time. So like I was happy to see this blow up. And like I said, I'm still
How did it take a lot of time? It's not. I would say it's pretty. What you download it, you chop the arguments you want to talk about, and you just discuss it. No, I don't know. It doesn't really take a lot of editing.
happy I put that message out there. Like, yeah, man. Like I don't want people harassing the dude, so it doesn't matter how many subs I got. It's the right thing to do.
Demon Slayer video. They know about Demon Slayer and the hate around it. Surely would have heard about that video.
Yes.
I can't imagine that you would bring this video up to any new people. I can't imagine.
Well, oof. About that.
We talk about comments complaining about your shirt. We can't control what other people say. We didn't insult you. Other people did. Yeah, look at me. Again, they can't control what I say. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. You can take this shit to heart, bro. I don't really care. All right.
Yeah, it's a little awkward, isn't it?
Right.
Subscribers would bring that video up and people like, oh, I've never heard about this.
The video like
MK Leo.
Well, I mean, yeah, many people in the comments barely saw this video too, or Captain Max video and mine. So a little.
Well, a lot of people saw Captain Mac video, buddy. Don't act like you know. Don't act like you put Captain Mac on a map, buddy. You did not.
See, I never heard of fucking Captain Mac until you told me about it, and then I checked out his video, so that way we can actually make this video to debunk him.
Right.
But yeah,
Talking about the general audience, buddy, not just your little community.
But then the stuff you're saying in it is opinionated, which you even say in the video that it's your opinion and that all of this is.
It does. Oh, this.
Okay, but
Then again, now you're getting schematic. Now you're getting schematics. It's like, yeah, well, you didn't say in your opinion that it's just.
Object. It don't matter. Talk about what he's talking about.
All right, let me.
It's an intro, bro. What? Of course, we're gonna get into it. Calm down. It's an intro for fuck's sake. You want me to just?
Bro, and it's so funny. You got mad at freaking ALX doing their intro talking about the video description of your video, and then now when they're saying when the freaking when you get all schematics about the freaking the title of a video, and then they're trying to say, yo, it doesn't really matter. Then you go, so why are you mad at it? Like, come on, bro, come on.
Just to get straight into it, man. Like you guys took 5 hours to watch this, so you guys all have all the time in the world. Like chill out. It's an intro.
Didn't they say that if
And you took 5 hours just to watch a bit of part one. You took 5 hours to watch one half, buddy. Come on, bro. Stop it.
gonna
Stop
criticize
it.
anything, it has to be in the opinion, but right there, they just got to sound like it doesn't matter if it's opinionated or
Just
subjective.
get to it. Just get to it.
Yes, it does. Who cares, bro? What? Who really cares?
Yeah, just get to it.
Like they're saying that it doesn't. Who cares about the title of the video? Who cares how it's phrased? Just fucking get to it.
Why are they even talking about this? Well, I don't. I mean, that's their content, man. To each of their own, right? This is what they do. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yuri
Like, we literally had a whole lot of people telling us that this is what they do. It's just part of their
Question
stream.
Question for clarification. Do you mean harassment just saying anything negative in general, or like multiple times not stop? I mean, it could be both, right? Like depends on your definition of harassment. Like, or when it comes to like people like.
So the definition of harassment is subjective. So basically, what? If I say a negative comment about you, the format of your video, is that harassment? Bro, you can't say the harassment subjective at this point. Come on, you can't. No, no. You can't just say that, man. You can't say oh, it's subjective. It's like, okay, well, then that means if someone just talks on negative about my video, then that's just harassment. I thought harassment. Come on, man. You can't just say that's
Hate
it's
brigading,
subjective.
which definitely sounds familiar on my perspective. Sounds familiar, right? But yeah,
Those
it's all
people
that's all
trolling.
subjective, yeah. Or people
Yeah.
just trolling, being rude, like leaving a bunch of comments, right? Or what. I mean, again, I don't like I've seen Captain Mac reply to some comments in this video, but like he's not looking at any of them. But again, that's just me trying to be smart. Like regardless if I'm a channel with 2 subscribers, 10, 3,000, like they said, doesn't matter. Like I still don't condone harassment, just in case. And guess what? The video did blow up, like I said. And look this guy right
Yeah,
here.
well, I guess it blew up because of dumb. It's funny because it was dumb. Dumb reacting to your videos that blew up. So you better be thanking them. Thank you, Lord ALX, for blowing up my videos.
Of course, it's a Rigoku shirt. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? It's sick. See, like I'm wearing a Rigoku shirt right there. Like we started off with a Rengoku shirt, and that's how I'm gonna end it with the Rengoku shirt. So deal with it. And then right here,
okay, who really cares?
I hate his laugh. It's dumb. Like this is. I know I'm not saying this is you guys in the community, but come on.
He looks like MK Leo for. Hey yo, bro! I can't believe that a base. It's so funny how. Nah, it's funny how for me I said you Mikasa shit and you get butthurt about it. Come on, man. Come on,
Ew,
man.
Mikasa shirt. Of course, it's a Rengoku shirt.
Yes, yes, yes. Talk about me. Talk about my one simple sentence of just you Mikasa shit. My 3-word sentence. You're getting so butthurt about my 3-word sentence.
Like, oh, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, my talking about my laugh. It's dumb. Like, come on.
The show is really okay. If he began that title with, in my opinion, Demon Slayer is extraordinarily incompetent, it does not change the messaging of what he's saying.
It does.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't because in the end, he thinks that Demon Slayer is bad. Whether he phrases it in a subjective or an objective manner, the point is, and this is just, and let's be honest, this is basic common sense that anyone that has that goes into media, it's subjective. Okay, whether you think something's good or bad is subjective. Anyone with a basic media literacy should know that. So it shouldn't be Captain Mac's fault that he didn't phrase it in a way that you don't like it. Come on, what we want him to say? In my opinion, I come on, man. You should already know that what he is saying is subjective. That's your fault, buddy. That's your fault.
See, I think it kind of does.
It doesn't. You just taking it in the worst. You just taking it that way. No matter how they phrase it, whether they phrase it in my opinion or without it, it's still subjective, and this is still Captain Mac's opinion. Either way, it doesn't really matter because the main focal point is I think this series is bad. Doesn't matter how the freaking title is formatted or how the freaking title is written as or typed as. Who really cares?
I do too.
Yeah, I think it kind of does. Like I've remember thinking about this before too. I think it.
Okay. You think it does, but because of why? Why does it?
It really does.
Why?
Cause like I don't think
There you go.
like cause those are his opinions, right? If the video was,
Yes.
in my opinion, Demon Slayer is extraordinarily incompetent. Yeah. Like I was like, okay, this is your opinion, man. So again, like I even say it in the.
Okay, so if you remove it, okay, is that so? You want it spoon fed to you that this is his opinion, like some freaking totally not mug shit? Is that what you want? You want this spoon feed? It's my opinion. God, come on, buddy. Come on. Okay, so you saying this? Demon Slayer's biggest hate video debunked. Is that objective? Why didn't you say biggest Demon Slayer hate video essay debunked in my opinion? Why didn't you add that? Come on, man. Come on, bro. You can't know.
In the
Come on.
video right here, like he's implying like he can have his opinions, but I just don't like when they oppose their opinions as facts. Like he's saying is.
Do you think that your video is facts? Because you said the biggest Demon Slayer hate video is debunked. Do you think that's a fact? Do you think that you factually, objectively debunked all of Captain Mac's criticism of Demon Slayer? Do you think that you did that?
And right here in the video it says keyword is, implying that the show is really extraordinarily incompetent. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Like it's just the keywords that we gotta
Having,
actually.
in my opinion, implies that what he thinks. This. Okay. Manos, bro, just shut up. Man, just be quiet. Because even without the in my opinion thing, this should tell you of what he thinks about Demon Slayer. At least based off the title of it. You shouldn't have to say in my opinion. I think no. Come on, bro. Don't do that, bro. That's stupid.
Actually look for.
Exactly. Because it seems like when it comes to comprehension skills, skill issues, like we'll get into all that.
It's funny. He's not reading the comments. It's so funny. He's only picking and choosing what comments he's reading. He's reading the Manaz's comments. He's reading the fucking some of the Dragon comments. What about the DA? Huh? What about the fucking Narballs ones? They literally said, yo, okay. How does it change if it says its opinion or not? What does it change, dumb artist? What does it change? If it doesn't change anything, then what's the problem? Because you should already know this is what he thinks. You shouldn't have to say, in my opinion, that. Come on, man. You shouldn't have to say that.
His opinion, regardless of the words he uses in the title, that makes you think he's saying it like it's a fact.
Yes, my arguing semantics. That's literally dumb. That's literally what he's doing. He's literally arguing semantics.
No, he's literally okay. we just explained it.
No. Because again, it doesn't matter how he phrases it. It's still his opinion. It doesn't matter it doesn't matter how he says it.
Because it's his opinion that it is extraordinarily incompetent. People that need.
So then present that as the fucking title then. What? You should
Then
present
why?
it as a
Okay, then why didn't you put that in yours? In my opinion, Demon Slayer's biggest behavior debunked. In my opinion, you should add that to your video, but you didn't do that, didn't you? So is it truly debunked then? Is it objective that you debunked it?
title then. So like if I came here and said and made a video say Attack on Titan is ass, or like that it is trash, or it is the worst anime of all time. But at the end of the day, it's go on.
Or if I say like a certain thing is better than a certain other thing, I'm gonna have to have evidence, and also I have to word it in the specific way so that way people don't take it out of context.
What do you mean? What? We need to take it out of context, okay? Listen, I'll be honest with you. A lot of people really care about the title of the videos as long as you can explain yourself. If you can legitimately explain why you think this series is bad, then what is the problem? Who cares how you freaking phrase it? And again, BG's right. There's no objective way to judge the incompetence of something, so it's inherently opinion. Exactly. You can't. There's no objective metric to really judge the quality of a series. So the foundation of your criticism is going to be inherently subjective, or praise too, praise and criticism too.
So saying like is extraordinary incompetent is basically not voicing an opinion, but you're voicing your opinion as more than just what it is, more like a fact, you know?
Yeah.
You can't be held responsible for pure being ignorant, literally, legitimately. He's reading the comments right now. He's reading the comments. He just doesn't want to say it. He's not replying it. He's not replying to it.
That's your opinion. Okay. Whatever.
This is who Mark is talking to. Yes. Because he's going, well, what exactly does is mean? Like, shut the f up and just talk about his point.
Legitimately, that's the problem with Mark, man. Mark always says, in my opinion, I think I might be wrong. It's like, bro, just say what you just say it, man. If you got something factually wrong, just say yeah, my bad, and move the fuck on, man. As long as you're able to explain yourself properly, man, what is the problem? As long as you're able to explain it, as long as you're able to explain your arguments very well, what is the problem of how they fucking phrase the damn title of a video? Babies, man, babies.
If what he's saying is objective or not, he's saying it and talk about.
Well, so now you don't care. What?
Because you're not supposed to care. Because it's common sense. It's common sense. Obviously, if it's talking about a piece of media, it's gonna be inherently fucking subjective. Who really cares? Who cares about the title of a damn video? They're freaking talking about how you're bitching at it. You're bitching about it.
They just say, "Oh, now he doesn't care."
Right. Isn't that the part of a conversation or argument that you should care about their opinion and or whatever?
No, the problem is that you're freaking getting irritated about the way that Captain Mac is titling the video, and they're saying that it shouldn't matter. What should matter is that you should matter is that what they say in the video, their arguments. And again, what they're saying is that you should not have to say, in my opinion, because your criticisms or your praises of a series are inherently your opinion. So you shouldn't have to say, in my opinion. Like, for example, if someone asks, what's your favorite color? Right? Are you going to say, in my opinion? Or are you just going to answer the question like, yeah, my favorite color is red? You don't have to say, in my opinion, my favorite color is red. Like, yeah, we know that it's your opinion. We know that it's your opinion. So you don't have to say, it's in my opinion that my favorite color is red. Just say, my favorite color is red. Bam. Like, come on.
Or they're arguing about.
Right, and then again they're saying get to the points already. It's like, all right, like chill out, man.
Yeah, like just because you're yelling doesn't mean you're right.
Right, yeah, like which is the point we're getting to. Yeah, just because you're loud, it doesn't mean you're right.
What he's saying.
Who cares how loud they are? As long as they're as long as they are making decent points, who cares how they say it, bro?
Town population, we never left.
Yeah, you step 1 foot in Objective Town, you're there forever. It's Silent Hill.
Chilled says he kinda like Caleb, that financial accountant YouTuber. Y'all should check him out.
You gotta.
Caleb Hayes.
Which you even say in the video that it's your opinion and that all of this is subjective.
Look, art is subjective. I got a kids channel when I looked up Caleb, and I've watched
Without
lately.
further ado, let's give it a watch. In the beginning of the video, he's just talking about what is Demon Slayer. I kind of find it funny.
Okay, I hear drilling. God damn it. Hopefully y'all can't hear that. My bad. Someone's here fixing the AC.
You already said that.
Another point later on in the video.
Tanjiro is going to become a demon slayer in order to search for a way to make Nezuko human again. So it is okay to kill demons, but only the demons that aren't his sister.
See, exactly. We don't care about you hammering home if it's your opinion or fact. We care about your arguments against it. Okay, so all that basically didn't matter. Yo, what's up? What's up, Maya? How's it going?
This is the second person, at least, that has absolutely not understood what his point was.
Don't know yet. They could be going in a different direction. Let them cook.
Did you forget that these two characters existed?
All right, never mind. That was my mistake.
Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Just like the dynamic is funny. It's just like, yo, hold on, let him finish the point first, and then they play, and it's just the opposite. Oh, it's funny, man. That's hilarious. Oh.
I was wrong in that aspect. You
Okay.
think about it and realize that he's not trying to save any demons. He sees that Nezuko was attacking him and she could be brought back. But never again does he try, when a demon is hostile, to go, maybe there's some good in them. Maybe I can talk to him. Nezuko was raging and he sung to her. So he could be like, maybe there's something that can get through to these demons. But he never tries again. These demons are purely, essentially humans. They don't attack anybody. They look perfectly normal. They don't come up with any kind of hostility. So he has no reason to be like, head cut off. But any demon that starts off with hostility, like Nezuko, he never gives a single thought towards maybe they can be changed.
It's not
maybe
even...
we can lock them up because once I find a cure for Nezuko, they can also be cured.
It's the same as... This would have been a point if Blessed Rain after a drought, instead of cutting off the demon's head, he sat down and when she's giving herself up, what's going on here, and tried to have a conversation with her to see if she could be somebody that could one day become. But no, it was straight.
Are you there, Jay? My bad. Oh, you're muted. Sorry.
Yeah,
I just want. I just want.
Oh my goodness, bro! Say multiple times that Nezuko gets low because she hasn't killed anyone. That doesn't matter, doesn't it?
Make sure. Like, I just want to double check. Is everything still good?
She hasn't killed any more. Nigga, saw his shit right, bro.
You can still hear it and stuff like that.
It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Giving herself up, I'm gonna change my killing to the gentle killing as opposed to the harsh killing.
Or if Blessed Rain was a
The demons kill scores of people, but again, that doesn't really matter, doesn't it? The point is that they were human, and they had and they had circumstances, worse circumstances than Nezuko and Tanjiro. So shouldn't you give them a chance? That's the problem. Cause you easily could have given the little spider clown a chance. Not Ruby, but like the other people, because they were just like getting abused by Ruby. So you could have like let them live and shit and see what happens.
Paralyzing move so that you could capture or speak with them.
Cap, I'm just talking about EP1 this guy. Did you forget?
Right. Like, yeah. Someone pointed out like the demons killed scores of people at this point.
Legit.
And that doesn't matter, because guess what? Nezuko almost killed him. So what are we talking about? It doesn't matter, bro.
And he also said morally ambiguous.
Right. So like, yeah, we're talking.
Like before we meet these two characters that you clearly show, one of them was literally killing motherfuckers left and right until she left, moves on, so that way she can go.
She offed her own family. For fuck's sake.
Yeah. Legit.
Again, she killed again. So again, that doesn't. So since she killed demons, right? She killed people. So by that logic, Tamio should die, right? So she killed people. So why can't the other demons can't be helped? So clearly, it's not the body count that really matters, doesn't it?
Legit.
or like her family, right, like her kids or something like that, something like that.
It was her kids. It was her entire family, like her kids and I
We
think
just
her
started.
husband.
Yeah, we just started watching it, Maya.
About these guys in EP6
The Dark is simply among ambiguous. It's just good people. Yeah, they're just good people. There's no, there's no ambiguity in there. They're just good people.
Again, it's like he forgot that these two characters exist.
He never said that they would only. What do you? You didn't hear the words.
Only way to kill a demon is to expose them.
I mean, I don't think they heard the words, because if you watch Captain Mac's video, he literally says it himself. There is zero chance that any other demon is morally ambiguous. No, this will not be a plot point. Verbatim.
And it hasn't, and it's not a plot point. It is not a plot point.
That's cut and dry.
Right. That basically saying like that's just kind of dry, and yeah. So like that's literally what he said, and not once later on ever mentions these two characters with other points. As far as I know from watching Captain Mac's original video, he never mentions these two characters. That is the point. That is what I'm trying to bring up.
And let's not act like not every fucking demon that got turned into by Muzan did not attack whoever they fucking decided to attack. Like literally that one dude with his girlfriend.
Okay, then that's the.
And when Muzan was with his family, all he did was scratch him, and that dude was gonna bite the shit out of his girlfriend. I think he did bite the shit out of his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Like that's why they had to put the bamboo shit on Nezuko's mouth. It's not that they're not afraid that she's not gonna attack anyone. Of course they're aware she's gonna attack someone. It's just the fact that
She's hypnotized. That's two different things at this point, bro.
they're taking precautions.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know.
The sunlight, or to cut off their head with a special kind of sword. What makes this sword special, and why can it kill demons?
He's wrong.
That's facts, because literally fucking he tried to do that in episode 1, and then Nezuko nearly killed him.
He's wrong here.
We've known he's wrong. Yep. He's admitted he's wrong. You can move on from this.
I literally show it, but I mean, again, like they just paused at the worst time. Like I literally showed that this guy made.
They know that he is wrong. This is not the first time that they've watched this video. They know that he made a wrong point here.
Mistake on the swords thing. I showed it.
And
they just paused at the like just.
But this was mentioned exactly one time.
Like, look. Let's see how they react when I actually show that he got it wrong. I show Captain Max.
They know that already. That's so funny. You're getting mad at them for not listening to you, but you're not doing the same thing for the video. They already said that they know that he was wrong. So why does it matter? Why does it matter to see your explanation? Because they know that he was wrong. What's the issue?
His own comment that he got it wrong.
And it's just like once or twice, and it's just like, hey, here he is. And it's also stupid that it's just these rocks in there is absorbing sunlight. It's stupid,
it's totally fine within the world to be a big dumb rock that absorbs sun, and that's perfectly fine in the world.
He's wrong, and we've never tried to be like, no, but when you think about like, no, he's wrong.
Yeah.
He said that he's wrong, and now it's all about how you attack his wrongness.
All you have to do is say he's admitted he's wrong to this point in the comment section. There's no need to go into this any further.
Which I do, by the way. Look, right here afterwards, I show like I think I said like I know he addressed it or got it. He knew he got it wrong. Like I show it, man. So again, they just pause in the worst timing.
Made from metal mined out of a volcano, which has the power of the sun contained in the earth, and I'm just fucking with you. There's no reason. It's never gonna be explained, so just don't question it.
I find it funny that you actually have a manga section in your video.
So like right here, later on.
How the swords are made.
Later on.
You can just easily search this up, or even the episode clip that you're showing. In that specific part of the episode, they literally explain the whole thing with the swords and why it's able to kill demons.
Inko says he made a mistake and admitted it. Moving on. Let it go, people.
Moving on.
Okay, it's after this part. It's after this part right here. I even said I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
And to give you the benefit of the doubt, I know you left a comment saying, yeah, I made a mistake and oops, I forgot. Boy just pulled a Mutual right there. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was wrong. I forgot. My bad. Moving on.
So in this part of the video, he's gonna talk about.
So what? You're gonna sit here and say like, oh, he already talked about it, right? You're not gonna bring that up? You're literally
what
saying,
do you mean? They literally said that they know that he was wrong. They knew from before they even reacted to your fucking video. So they don't really care about the explanation. They know that he was wrong. Who cares?
Oh, like this guy already said he was wrong. Or whatever. You're not gonna bring it up how I acknowledged it? Come on, man.
Who really cares? Who cares how you acknowledge it? Captain Mac was wrong. Move on.
The problems with breathing.
It's so funny. So now, okay, so yes, they know that Captain Mac was wrong. So now the problem is that the problem for you is that you get mad at how that you do it's so proper. They know that Captain Mac was wrong, right? Okay, so they're saying, yeah, let's just move on. Who really cares? They don't have very much to say because they know that Captain Mac was objectively wrong. So now your problem is that not just they essentially agree with you, they agree with you, buddy. But now it's just how now you're getting mad that they didn't address how you did it. Come on, man. Like, who really cares? The whole result is Captain Mac was wrong at this point. Let's move on. Who really cares how you address it? He was wrong. He was wrong. Like,
There are, in fact, many different ways to breathe. They're breathing, everybody. I just want to make that clear.
This makes it seem like all you have to do is just.
No, dude, you come on.
That's literally what he's implying. Literally later in the video too. What?
Yeah, legit.
That's literally what he's saying. Oh, that's all you have to do is breathe. He even criticizes Genya because he's not able to breathe. Like,
the issue is that why can't Ginya breathe? What happened in his life to where Ginya cannot do it? That's the problem.
come on, that's literally what he is implying there.
Yeah,
That
I
all you
don't
have to
really
do is just breathe.
every part after the video goes a little bit further because how they start talking about like different types of breathing styles and
Oh
stuff.
yeah,
And so
yeah. Well, we'll
on
get
the way until that gets when we get to that part to say anything.
right, right, right.
That's not what he's making it seem.
Bro, these pauses. I look at my fucking face. Fucking hell, bro. Like they pause at the worst times with my face. Like that's. I'm not saying that's them insulting me, but just these pauses. Y'all do me dirty with these pauses.
Like
Really
he's saying,
cares?
yes, they're just breathing.
And boom, I can do water breathing. Like in terms of learning breathing styles.
Okay, what is the difference between the breathing that you need to do sun breathing versus water breathing? Because all that we see is them just going, and then they do water breathing, and then they do sound breathing, and then they do whatever breathing. So in effect, yes, it is just breathing. We don't know the mechanics behind it, so you can't lambast him by just going, oh, they're not just breathing, they're doing.
That's the problem. The problem is that we don't know the difference. We don't know the details. We don't know enough details of the breathing styles. What again? DA is pretty much on the money here. What is the difference between the breathing to do for water breathing and what's this difference for the breathing you have to do for sun breathing? What is the differences? We do not know. That is the problem. Does it depend on the speed of the breathing, the amount of like the long inhales, or like what is the thing here? That is the problem. We don't know the mechanics of how the breathing's supposed to work in order to trigger the water breathing. That is the issue. We don't know.
Special breathing. What's the special breathing? Well, I guess they might be doing something different, or they might be doing something the exact same.
It's a toll on someone's body.
Like, didn't you have a
Isn't
point?
that,
Yeah, was sorry, go on.
I was like, isn't that kind of like contradicting what they just said earlier? Like,
No. But the issue is that they were saying that there's more to breathing than that because how were you able to do all these other breathing styles? Cause what? Oh my goodness, man. Cause what do you have? What? How do you breathe? How do you breathe? What way do you breathe in order to do water breathing? How do you what? How do you? Is it long exhales and is it long and short exhales and inhales, or is it what? So like what is the mechanics of the breathing? What is the tempo and length you have to breathe to order to activate a certain breathing style? That is the problem. We don't know much about this power system. It's underexplained.
with the breathing.
Right.
No.
But I
Wait, like weren't they just saying like Captain Mech is not saying that all you have to do is just breathe in and out, but then you're literally right here you literally just said all you have to do is just breathe in and out. And
No, this is how you're not listening. They are talking about what are the differences. What's the differences of the breathing for water breathing and for sun breathing? Do you breathe? Do you do longer inhales for water breathing and shorter inhales for sun breathing? How do you breathe for sun breathing? So is water breathing like, and then some breathing like what is the tempo and the rhythm for of the breathing for the water breathing? We don't know. and that's the problem.
Like you're saying, what's the difference between fire and water breathing?
Yes, what's the difference?
Like 2 seconds ago, 2 seconds ago, Captain Mac is not saying that you just breathe in and out, but then you're literally describing how all they do is just breathe in and out.
Big contradiction, bud.
It's not a contradiction. They're saying they're talking about what is the differences. There's more to the breathing styles than just breathing. And obviously, at Captain Mac, he's summarizing in a more like sarcastic way. He's being sarcastic because obviously there are more to there's supposed to be more details to breathing styles and the breathing of each breathing style than just breathing, but just like okay, but what's the details? We don't really know. They're just breathing and then that's it. We don't really know how they're breathing. We don't know like the tempo or the rhythm of their breathing. We don't know any of that. So it's just they're just breathing. That's it. That's the best you can just do for any breathing style in this series.
What? That's okay.
Which this point will be important also later on.
He's reading the comments. He's not saying. He's not replying to them.
In the real world, where many people who do boxing.
Oh yeah, this is where I bring up real life example. Let's see what their retort to this is.
MMA or even if you're in the military, it's a real life thing where there's many.
Oh, sorry, flame breathing. Sorry, I keep calling it fire breathing. I know people make a joke about it, like I say
fire, flame, the same fucking thing. Who cares?
Fire or flame? Or yeah, I say fire breathing, and people will be like, actually, it's flame. I've seen that.
Cares?
No, I see you, man.
Different ways to do breathing techniques.
Yes. Showcase the difference between. Why don't you look up the difference between somebody breathing with Taekwondo and somebody breathing in boxing?
Okay, cool.
Okay, yeah, Taekwondo versus boxing. Okay. Go
Alright,
ahead.
so if you didn't know, and I'm pretty sure you didn't because I never said it, but I used to take karate, I used to take Kwaido, I used to take Keto, I used to take fencing, and what they teach you all in all those courses is that breathing technique is important in any type of fucking fighting or martial arts skills that you're trying to learn, or even in sports. The more you're able to control your breathing, whether it's little patterns or when you see Tanjiro just letting out that whole entire wisp of smoke, it's basically like him getting enough power and not wasting enough.
Okay, buddy, Johnny boy, is the breathing for Taekwondo the same for breathing for Haikido? Is the breathing for fencing the same as Taekwondo? You have to explain. That's what they're talking about here. Do you breathe the same for Taekwondo as you do for fencing? Yes or no? That's the issue.
Stamina to basically make himself useless. So if you're not breathing correctly, and if you're not doing the things correctly, you're just gonna be out of stamina. You're just gonna get your ass beat, and you're just gonna be in a whole entire disadvantage.
He's reading
So
the
difference
comments.
between Taekwondo and boxing is that with boxing, you're mainly holding your breath, and the only time you're letting it out is basically like when you're throwing a punch. So like you know when you hear them go douche 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 douche.
Yeah.
That's basically why they're doing it. They're letting out a little gasp of air so that way they can go ahead and focus their punch in a straight line and as well as their power. Now with Taekwondo, it's slow and steady breathing as well.
And that's the thing that they're talking about. See, Johnny, this is what you're explaining. You're explaining the different ways of breathing for boxing and Taekwondo. Taekwondo, you take longer breaths. For boxing, you exhale every time you throw a punch. That's what they're talking about. They're talking about that in Demon Slayer, there is no difference. The differences are not explained in the series. You see how you're able to explain the differences between the breathing of Taekwondo and boxing? Because it's actually explained why you breathe that way. But for Demon Slayer, it's not. That is the problem here.
But the only difference is that you're doing it repetitively, like normal breathing. Basically, you're doing normal breathing, but a little bit more slower, so that way you can anticipate other people's moves. You can stay calm, and no one can anticipate your moves.
Right.
And again, force of power.
Yeah, those are differences in IRL breathing. Press play.
Press play.
Sure thing, buddy.
Longer breaths. Do they exhale for longer or for shorter? Do they hold their breath while they're pulling back without blocking, and then they breathe out while they're punching? What's the difference? Don't just say that there's a difference, because obviously there's a difference when.
You see, if he can mention those types of differences and the differences I make, and you're saying that mine's is just so initially breathing, it's crazy to me.
Right.
The issue is that Johnny boy, Johnny, the dumbass nigga, the guy who equated criticism of racism and talking about black people and watermelon chicken, you racist fuck. Let me talk to you this. You were able to explain the difference between the breathing for boxing and the breathing for Taekwondo. Now, Can you explain the differences for fire breathing and water breathing? Can you say that what the differences are? Could you explain the differences between boxing and taekwondo? Okay, they actually have an explanation to it. What about for demon sir? Is there an explanation? And there's a difference between the breathing for fire breathing and the breathing for water breathing. Is there a difference?
I'm sorry, what?
I was like, it's because they're literally explaining it. That's really all I was gonna say next. Is like, they're literally explaining it.
They don't explain it in demon sir, buddy.
Variations of different types of breathing.
We don't know the differences. Yes, there's variations of different types of breathing, but what's the variations in Demon Slayer? We don't know.
Yeah.
Like, lightning and wind could be different breathing styles.
No, and then showcase in Demon Slayer where we get to see somebody going, you gotta breathe through your nose for lightning breathing.
What's the difference between DA 445 keto breathing versus fire breathing?
There's tons of differences. I mean, what?
It's easy, man. All you have to do is just breathe in and out.
What makes Mystery's breathing love focus? What does it?
Training that Tanjiro has went through, I mean, including this right here, blowing into these gourds, I think they're called. And by doing a little bit of research, you understand the importance.
This is Google. That's Google. So do you hate Google?
Right.
That's AI. That's the AI overview, you dumb fuck. Look, let's just say, for example, how tall fucking is LeBron balding, right? Let's say is LeBron left-handed, right? Let's just do that, right? This is the AI overview. Look at this. This is the AI overview. And look, AI responses may include mistakes. This is the AI overview. Look here. Look at mine. Look at the links. Pay attention to the links here. And look at yours. Right? You see how it has those same links as well? This is AI overview. This is AI. It doesn't matter where it comes from. It could be ChatGPT, Gemini, freaking whatever. It's still AI. It doesn't matter, buddy. I'm sorry, it does not matter. It's AI regardless. It doesn't matter what type of AI is used.
Is it not a reliable source now?
Right. This is
No, because AI can make mistakes. It literally says here, AI responses may include mistakes. Literally right here. So that means that this is not always using AI is not always a reliable source. And yes, it is factual that not LeBron is left-handed. It is factual. But again, it said AI responses may include mistakes, and that's the problem. It's not 100% reliable. So it's not always good to use AI. Because it can give you different answers based off of whatever fucking freaking sources, bro. Like first of all, look, it says here. Let's do Car's age, right? Look. We can put Car's age, right? Look. Look at this shit, bro. 15, like, bro. So again, it's inconsistent. It's very inconsistent because it takes whatever sources and then just says, hey, here's the age. 41, 15, 100 something. What? That's the problem. Again, AI is not always reliable, so it's not always a good thing to use AI to back up your arguments. This is why people when it comes to essays and shit, like it's not good to use AI or Wikipedia.
Google.
This is still AI.
So wait. So by this logic, are we not just are we can't use any other websites? We can't use Grok on Twitter. We can't talk to Snapchat AI.
That's AI, buddy. You can use the manga. Find it in the manga.
Google.
No, search engines, bro. Like
Search engines. This is literally. Well, that's not my fault because I'm not the one searching for AI overview. Like, you understand if you type in a question.
That is your fault because you're using this as evidence. You screenshotted this and put it in your video when you're in your editing phase. This is your fault. So this is you either being just plain stupid, or you're just well actually as it is, you're just plain stupid if you're not blaming yourself for the fact that you're using AI. That is your fault. It literally says, first of all, it shows you right on top of here, AI overview. It shows you right on top. It really shows you at the top. That means that you overlooked it or you're just stupid and you didn't fucking you didn't actually know that was AI. So it's either that you're ignorant or you're dumb. Which one is it?
That will pop up automatically.
That's still your fault because you don't have to believe it.
Yeah, and the AI overview is basically what they got from multiple sources.
And yes, those multiple sources are reliable because they can grab it from anywhere. Look at this. They got everything from TikTok and Facebook. They grab it from anywhere. That's the problem. They will take it from any source, whether it's reliable or not. They'll take anything from any source and then put it on the thing. That's the problem.
Combined.
What? What? Also, like, do you think I don't know this? I'm just showing it for the video. This show is so simple. That'd be me if using Google AI Overview or Chat GPT for like Finding Nemo, which is a simple fucking movie. I don't think I need to do any of that. But if I were to make a Finding Nemo movie, I would put it up on the screen just to like show you guys.
It doesn't matter. It's still your fault.
It's not basically for you, it's for the viewers, just in case of people who don't know what Demon Slayer is or how it works or what the fuck it is.
And then they should not be watching the video because if they don't know about Demon Slayer, then what the fuck? What's the point of watching the video then? The whole point is to know is that you know Demon Slayer. You have read Demon Slayer completely because then having not talked about the mangas and all that stuff. So this is assuming that at least the audience member has watched or read Demon Slayer. Well, obviously, at least read Demon Slayer to its completion, or at least watched up to whatever to is now a Demon Slayer. I already finished Demon Slayer, so I don't really care about what happens in there right now. But the whole point is that just so you should at least have watched or read Demon Slayer in order to actually counter argument. If you have not watched Demon Slayer, then what's the point of watching a fucking Demon Slayer video? I'm gonna watch a review of Demon Slayer, but I haven't watched it. But I'm gonna still watch the review. What's the point then?
It is.
Then literally anything that you say, any comment that you say, whether that be positive or negative, is just pointless because if you haven't watched the series, it's just like okay, well, what's the fuck? Then your argument or your praise or your criticism means nothing because you haven't even watched the series.
No.
Right, like what are we?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, what
so,
the fuck
yeah.
are you talking about?
Search deeper. Yeah, sure. Like just scrolling down to an actual wiki page article, like that would have been fine.
Yes, legitimately, that would have been fine. Is either that you're just lazy or you're just freaking dumb and you did not realize that this was fucking AI.
But not this.
Want, like,
That's on Google.
That's AI.
Explaining what a brief version of what this is.
Like what? So like, let me ask you all a question then. So I understand that people don't like AI, but like what I'm showing you here, like, is it wrong? Because I feel like many people who I've argued, and when I ask other people this question, they'll just move the goalposts and say,
Would we better than AI or better yet use the source material? Legitimate, just use the source material.
"Oh, I don't like you using it," or it could be wrong. It could be wrong, but like,
People expect everything to be next to One Piece or Attack on Titan storytelling. Attack on Titan is first of all, Attack on Titan is trash. Forget about that. And One Piece, no, I don't think no one's gonna touch One Piece because One Piece is way too long and way too fucking complex with all these side subplots and everything.
what? Again, I already know everything right here because like many people also implied that I used it to help me out, get me some answers. Like what the fuck, man?
And those answers are not always reliable. It literally says that AI can make mistakes. AI it may make mistakes. So that shows you that it's really saying that we're not reliable. We're not always reliable. So it's best to search it. It's better to search deeper on your own than to actually focus on us. Literally saying that.
Unless I'm watching the show with my eyes closed and my ears plugged in and not listening, bro. Like all this is easy to know from the show. What?
Legit.
Then why did you not use the manga or the anime? Because you use clips of anime, but you can't do that for this.
Yeah, like no, like I'm not. I know, like I'm not talking about the point itself, but like they're just criticizing it for being AI. But yeah, just to get
No, it's not. The problem is not just AI. It's the credibility of the AI. That's the problem. The AI can make mistakes, so it's better not to use the AI because it can make mistakes. It's not reliable.
It could be wrong, which is the issue. But again, is it wrong though? That's the question. Is it wrong?
If I say no, then what's the problem?
I even said it in my response video. Like, guys, if I got something wrong from any of these screenshots that I use, please call me out on it. Call me out on it. If it's wrong, if something was wrong, then let me know.
Did people call you out on it? Yes or no?
No shit, I'm aware of. It could be wrong. The AI itself, like I understand that, but like again, you have to.
You go look at. We don't know if it's wrong because we don't know what it's sourced from. Exactly. The problem is AI does not make it. Just takes from anything. It literally takes from any source. It does not matter how reliable that source is. It will take anything from that source. So that's the big problem. You look at how every breathing style looks. Yeah, but that's not what they're discussing. They're discussing about the physical breathing, and that's not explaining Demon Slayer.
Show me what was wrong. Otherwise, I'll be like, okay, my fault. I'll leave a timestamp. Fuck it, response video part 2. You know what I mean? Like, come on, Jesus Christ.
And I'm back on the scene, baby. He's not questioning what breathing is or its applications. All you did was show that they were breathing. What's his argument?
Hey, Max said this guy said, hey, Max just making it seem like you're just and now I can water breathe. And then the AI says, by inhaling deeply and exhaling slowly, Demon Slayer's achieved.
I'm literally saying like that's how Captain Mac is explaining it, or like how it makes it seem like. That's not me saying like, all you have to do is just breathe in and out, and I can do water. I'm literally.
Yeah, well, that's what's making it seem like Captain Mac's not saying that. He has an issue. He really talk about the issues with it.
It's me talking about Captain Mac and like the way I see him interpreting the breathing styles. What?
Legit, bro. Like,
because right here would have been this if I had said that. If I had said that personally, and then right here would have just been me contradicting myself. But no, what?
Yeah. Like they clearly don't understand what you're saying nor what Captain Mac is saying, but they're trying to get on your bucket because you're
yeah. AI isn't wrong in this video. Kenichi Yoba isn't rocket science. That's what I'm saying, bro. This show is so simple. You think I needed this to help me?
Just reading between the lines, bro. You'll understand everything. Use your reading deductive skills. Like we learned this shit in 5th grade. All of us, everyone.
Right.
Okay, well, this has to be explained because this is the power system of Demon Slayer. Because it's saying that there are different ways of breathing, but we don't know how do you breathe for mist breathing? How do you breathe for snake breathing? That's the problem. You're just at this point, John. You're just saying head cannon. Come on, man.
No, it's AI saying it, and you're saying, is it wrong though? But again, no one's answering the question. Like,
right.
Again,
so
this is
something AI saying it. Is
right.
it wrong?
Right. And like, even if I had said this personally, like, would it make that any better?
Seems a bit unnecessary. If it's simple. No, it is. It isn't necessary because this is the freaking power system. If the power system is broken, and that hurts a lot of the world building because world building is part of the power system, by the way. But not world building. It's vice versa. The power system is part of the world building, but this hurts a lot of the power system because at this point, how are there multiple breathing styles if everyone breathes the same?
Like, come on, man.
Right. Like if you were to read it, well, we'll get to that.
Yeah,
read the description and shit like that.
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
get to that.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
What he just did.
Why do response videos always use AI? Well, triggered is stupid. The word is out on this dude. It's not in just yet. They're definitely disingenuous, but this is an easy thing to do to be like breathing, and then you see this summary, and you just go, "Well, this proves my point." Concentration breathing and breathing styles aren't the same. Do you think they understand that, or is it just like, "Hey, yo, we'll get there"?
It's all breathing, I guess. I don't know.
And how it helps in battle.
Concentrating breathing and breather are not the same. Is that what he said?
Yeah, they're not the same.
So
not the same. I literally said that they're not the same. I wrote that they're not the same because you have to do concentration breathing to access to the breathing styles. They're not the same.
What he just did.
Why do response videos always use AI? Well, triggered is stupid. the word is out on this dude. It's not in just yet. They're definitely disingenuous, but this is an easy thing to do to be like breathing, and then you see this summary, and you just go, "Well, this proves my point." Concentration breathing and breathing styles aren't the same. You think they understand that, or is it just like, "Hey, yo"?
I think that's him reading the chat right here. Concentration breathing and breathing styles aren't the same.
They're
That's
not.
what he's reading in chat. Yeah.
We'll get there.
I don't think you understand. I don't think
That person understands.
I do understand, because you have to do concentration breathing to get to the breathing styles. And even then, you have to breathe differently to get to the breathing styles. I do know. They're not the same, buddy. You have to do concentration breathing to access the breathing styles.
Hey, you're muted.
like that person that comment underneath. Like I don't think they understand the difference because yeah,
I
like,
do understand the difference, dumbass. Shut up.
it is different things, but when you're putting it in a athletic thing, like I don't know, swordsmanship fighting, you're gonna have
Even when you're doing swordsmanship, dumbass, there are different styles of swordsmanship, and you have to breathe differently for each swordsmanship. Jesus Christ, bro. Anyways,
to have
bro.
more concentrated breathing than any other breathing. Not unless he's arguing against them and they're just misinterpreting it, but that's how I saw it.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah, well, you saw it wrong, because they are not the same. Concentration breathing and doing the breathing styles are not the same. Because you have to breathe differently for the breathing styles and then do the concentration breathing. You do the concentration breathing first, and then you can get access to the breathing styles. And they're not the same. They are not.
that's not like that. I do apologize.
Right, right.
Yes, I don't know.
How it helps in battle with total concentration breathing. Or like the example I gave here. I mean, it shows you the benefits and also the real life examples I gave. But this one talks about the importance of yoga
Love
and
One Piece
meditation.
Forever says, just watch K-pop Demon Hunter, so good.
I have not seen that yet, but I'm going to.
Bro, you can't use AI and then try to do your research. Here's AI.
Especially since, as far as I'm concerned, there is no point on the table for Captain Mac other than they are just breathing. And I don't. This is a very bad way to do this video response because I don't know what you're referring to. It makes it seem very disingenuous and not give Max full point to respond. And obviously we do that too, but we're here in this moment. But we would never just go, "They're just breathing." Pause. No, they're
Yeah,
not.
and that's the problem. A-lists exist all live streaming right now. Okay? And you're doing an edit you're doing an edited video. So clearly you have a lot more time to actually search it up than them where doing most of it just on the spot. Yeah, a lot more preparation than they did. That's the
It'd be
problem.
the full point.
By doing proper breathing techniques.
Water breathing. This means that when he
And just because there's different types of breathing in different applications doesn't mean that there is different breathing styles in the series. And that's the problem. We don't know the differences of each of their breathing. How do you breathe for water breathing? How do you breathe for fire breathing? And that's the problem. There is no difference. It's not explained in the series.
Just breathing. Pause. No,
Because
they're
there
not.
has to be a difference. If there's no difference, then everyone should be doing the same exact style.
It'd be the full point.
By doing proper breathing techniques.
Water breathing. This means that when he attacks, it appears as though water is rushing out of his sword. But don't be fooled. As far as I can tell, this is just visual flair for us as the audience to enjoy. In reality, he's just swinging his sword around. There's no actual water. Not that I would blame you for thinking otherwise, given that it is never explained or even alluded to.
Yes. We've both seen One Piece. I'm caught up to the manga. You are chapters behind, or did you catch up?
Caught up, boys.
Caught up, boys. I got a One Piece tattoo. Love it. Fantastic.
Wish you had the other one you wanted, huh?
I'm making steps to make that happen, but it's gonna be expensive.
It was always gonna be. You're just cursing your 18-year-old self.
Yeah, this is why I had to like skip
Yeah,
a
is there?
couple
Yeah.
because they were just like getting off point and just,
Yeah.
it's fine to interact with your chat like
Yeah, it's all
every
cool.
streamer does that.
Yeah, we do that.
Yeah, but just like keep it short, keep it brief, and then get back to the point.
So like, how long are they here? Like, I don't know if you have timestamps specifically, but
They don't.
I don't know how long they. Oh, they're gonna.
If it's not explained in the manga or alluded to in the show, then explain it.
Excuse me.
That's a volume extra. If somebody reading weekly, somebody picking up the jump titles would not see this.
Someone who may not get the manga exactly legally may not get this. Matt should have done his research deeply into this, but
I would say what he said is accurate in that it's not explained in the anime or manga.
Absolutely.
It's explained in a volume extra.
But the answer is
I mean, it is alluded to even in the anime, right? Because again,
No, it's not. It's not alluded to in the anime or in the manga.
if I was able to pick that up, and I barely watched the show of last year, like I wasn't even watching this shit back in 2019 or 2020. Like I even picked that up.
Like any show that I watch and shit like that, I'm just gonna take it with face value. I'm not gonna assume something just because that's what I think, unless it's explained either in the manga or in the anime. And if you're really a fan of the anime,
Can you say where it was explained? Yeah, exactly.
it would encourage you to go ahead and do research to find out more about it. You know, like the background.
Right.
That's the problem. You shouldn't have to be doing research for the story. The story should be the story should explain this.
Can you say where it was explained in the anime itself? No, I didn't say that. Oh, they explained it in the anime, but like if you notice, like I think when it comes to like what the blood demon art, they like that's we know that shit's real. You know what I mean?
It's not needed. Use your brain. Come on, man.
And they acknowledge it.
Shut up.
Yeah.
It is needed.
That and then
Again, I didn't say that. Oh, they explained it in the show, right? But like I literally just said like I watched it and I could pick up already that the elements are not real. That's literally what I just. I didn't say oh they.
Well, yeah, but yet Tanjiro heard lightning. So how what? Come on, buddy, you can know because Tanjiro said he heard lightning. So that says something.
They explained it very well in this certain
Because
episode.
if it's not real, they should not be hearing lightning or they should not be hearing it at all,
Episode in the anime.
Like you can allude to the fact that none of the shit that they're doing with the breathing styles is real.
Right.
Is basically what you're saying. You're not saying, oh, I can 100% tell it's not real because they mentioned it in this part. It's like, no, you're just saying what you're saying. Like,
Yeah, that's the problem. It's not. The demons is not saying that demons are like yeah, it's not real, right? It just gives you if you do the move perfectly, it gives you the illusion that it's the water and stuff like that. So that's the thing. It's not explained in demons so that they're not real.
when you're watching it, you could already tell. If not already tell, then suspect in your mind that what you're seeing.
Okay, so what? You're just saying you're saying just assume then. You're just saying in head, yeah, just assume that it's not real. But we have demons and shit. We have demons walking around in this freaking in the damn universe of demon set. You saying that freaking magical swords can't be real? Come on.
It's just for visual effects.
To be fair, about someone who doesn't pick it up and you don't explain how are they able to realize well I mean that sounds like a skill issue. I'm sorry, like I hate to be that guy to stoop down that low, but like that just seemed like a skill issue because I've seen toddlers fucking pick up that shit, and like a lot, and especially in this anime because again it's so simple, bro. Fucking toddlers able to comprehend this shit. That like the elements are not real, man. Like
Yeah, no, you can't. No, man, that's not. You're not really explaining. You're not really explaining that. You're saying, well, you're just skill issue at this point. No, the problem is the freaking the story did not explain that.
if this was like Avatar, The Last Airbender, like water, earth, fire, and then like they're explaining it how that shit's real, then yeah, sure.
One of my cousins came up to me and told me that he knew that shit wasn't real.
I don't care about your anecdotal evidence, nigga. I don't care about your cousin.
That's that he's freaking 10.
Right. I even I understand that Captain Mac was saying like that whole argument there was to, like, oh, it's not explained or alluded to though with the elements, but he even said it himself. Like in reality, they're just swinging their swords. There's no actual water. Like he even picked it up, and
Yes, and he's saying, oh my god, this is how you know you're not listening. He is saying that yes, the elements are not real. But for those who did not know that, I don't blame you because the mangaka did not explain it in the story itself. Dog, this is such projection. It's such projection whenever he says, "Oh, it's you guys would be deafening. It's not gonna. No one's gonna listen." Just like, yeah, well, clearly you're not listening. Captain Mac literally said that yes, it's not real. But I don't blame you if you think otherwise because it's not alluded to or explained that it's not real. That's what Captain Mac is literally saying. Dog, man. Come on.
No doubt.
And then you go Alex, oh, you guys are not listening. Well, you're not.
He doesn't like this fucking anime. He picked that shit up. That's crazy. But I understand his argument and what he's trying to say is like, but they never explain it or allude to or whatever.
Yeah, they never foreshadowed, they never built it up or anything. So it's just, yeah, it's not real. It's just like whatever. It's like that's the manga. It's like, yeah, oh yeah, did you know? Is it real? It's like, oh yeah, it's not. It's whatever. Who cares? Like, come on, man. How would they even make that assumption? Exactly. How would they even make that assumption that it's not real? Unless someone just tells them it's not real, or then you just go, you search this up and say it's not real. How would you even say that?
But he's not wrong with his answer. You look at all of this. This is 4 paragraphs. You got to zoom into this one.
And that's stupid. I shouldn't have to go to a volume extra to know about this shit. This is key information to know about the power system of Demon Slayer.
Thing to just go, okay, there's the answer.
I'm going to debunk this video, but not really. It's a skill issue. I mean, you make it seem like my whole argument this whole time was me saying skill issue, but sure, it was just.
You literally said for this argument about the freaking reality of the elements of the breathing style is that it's a skill issue. You just said that. Shut up.
I wasn't even talking about these guys anyway. If people again, if right, do what you want, man. Like to each of their own, right? But like, first of all, I'm just here like reacting to the video.
And ALX were here to react to your video. Shut up. Stop trying to say, oh, I'm just react to a video, whatever. Like, shut up. They're doing the same thing you're doing too. That doesn't mean jack shit, nigga.
See, like, I mean, just read the title, man. I'm reacting to the video. I'm not here like debunking this video.
Shut up. Pretty sure you're not them, bro. And that's the problem right here. Mine is not even sure it's even true. Pretty sure? Are you sure? Are you not sure? You can't just say you're pretty sure. That means you don't fucking know, and that's the problem. It's not explained.
There or not. This just seems like Murata. This just seems like water breathing. And it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, it's all it's bullshit. Sorry, I didn't tell you in the manga because I couldn't be bothered.
This is 6 volumes before the end of the series.
Mm-hmm. This is near the end. This is something that you need to actively seek out. This is something that you would need to feel the desire to read because you may not. If you're already 17 chapters in and you're Captain Mac and you're not enjoying volumes. Sorry.
Yo ho ho hope says. Also keep in mind, also even legit sites, unless you buy the digital volume, you don't get this if you just read the chapters as are.
No.
But you said.
And that's the problem. Even if you go on like legitimate apps, you will not get these extras. You have to search that on your own. And yes, that's Captain Mac's fault for not doing deeper research. But again, it's not totally his fault because again, it's not explained in the story itself, which it should have.
Volumes in, might not be enjoying. It's like now I got to read more supplemental stuff.
I mean, this is something you could just easily search up too. But again, like it seems like you guys have problems with, I guess, research in general. You know, because with Google, even if it's
that's fucking AI, dumbass. And second of all, again, this is a key information to know about the power system, and it's not in the story itself. It's in a freaking extra page. I shouldn't have to freaking search up. I shouldn't have to search up anything besides the source material to understand the power system of a series. I shouldn't have to do that. I don't have to go to volume extras to understand the devil fruits of One Piece. I don't have to do that. Come on, man. I don't have to fucking go on. I don't have to search the volume extras to understand the power system of Attack on Titan. I don't have to do that. Or for Naruto, I don't have to do that because it's explained in the story. That's the problem.
Have Q&As, bro. Like, come on now.
right, like there's so many fun facts that a lot of people don't even know about the show. You can look up online. Just do some research, right? But again, even either way, like if you're not comprehending,
There's a difference between just fun facts and then key information. This is key information to know about the power system of Demon Slayer. Those freaking what Luffy, every body part Luffy can stretch. That means his PP can stretch. Okay, I don't really care. That's not really important information. Cool information, whatever. But like whatever, who cares? That's not important compared to this, which is actually important.
this show with its elements and whether they're real, like, come on, man. That's just insane.
I ain't reading this about.
Again, I barely read this.
Why would a person reading Demon Slayer need to do outside research to comprehend? Exactly. They shouldn't have to do outside research. They should only be using the source material itself to understand. They shouldn't have to be using other sources.
2024. This shit came out like what, 2019? or something like that, or even I don't know what year actually the first season came out. But like, come on, man.
You said Max this is the best play.
Get what they're saying here, but
what?
we're just talking about the anime like in general, dude. Anybody would be able to pick that up. Like I've watched a bunch of reactors, like when they react to it, and like
I don't care about reactors, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. All this anecdotal evidence. How about you go to the manga and you see here they didn't notice this effect, they didn't notice this effect. Like, come on, bro, you can't. You can't.
first time watching Demon Slayer and shit like that, they'll immediately pick that up. They're not questioning about the elements,
I don't think they question anything at all.
whether they're real or not. Like they pick that up.
No. So if they're not questioning it, that means you're assuming that they picked it up? Are you serious right now? Oh my goodness. They didn't mention it, so I'm gonna assume that they know that it's fake. Come on, bro. You can't say that, bro, because we can just twist that and just say, well, they're not saying anything, so they'll probably just assume that it's real and it's moving on. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
They can see that it's not real too, like many other people.
Like who? Can you give me some reactors? Come on. Give me some reactors, man.
Just like I did.
Yeah, but not all of them are like not all of them are air quotes smart as you. But not everyone will pick that up.
You're not gonna zoom in and just, oh, the water thing is right there.
Anybody's a strong word, yeah, legitimately. Because you're saying that anybody would pick that up. That's not true.
Like I said,
You don't know that.
Look up, is the effects real? Look up images and you'll see it. But you'll also get a lot of Reddits from people going, yes, it is. No, it's not.
And that's a problem. If Reddit are freaking guessing whether it's not real or not, that's an issue. It's just a yes or no question. Yeah, everyone's saying a complete different answer on a simple question. That's an issue.
Oh, yeah, that's Reddit. We never use Reddit on here, bro.
Use AI, and you do realize that AI does use Reddit sometimes as answers, right? Hope you realize that.
Like you don't think I knew that? You don't think?
I mean,
Yeah,
you didn't even know the first thing you saw was AI, buddy. I don't want to hear that from
You don't
you.
think I knew that? Like, I'm not looking up on Reddit, man. I don't even use Reddit. I wasn't gonna use Reddit for any of these points, and which I don't, by the way.
Right.
The saying is that the fact that there are people on Reddit that don't know if it's confirmed that it's true or not is a problem.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like breathing styles are real. Them not being real is lame. It is not real.
Oops, sorry.
You can believe
but
they're
it
real.
is lame that they're
There's
not real.
no reason why they shouldn't be. Just make it magic. So the answer is out there, but the creator should have included it earlier in the story.
But then Tanjiro Hood said he heard lightning. It's literally inconsistent because if it wouldn't matter if he heard lightning. He should not be hearing lightning if the elements didn't exist, but he heard lightning. So how is that possible? And I'm sorry, not every sound makes it sound like lightning. Like a gunshot is different than lightning, buddy.
Not just earlier.
Like a gunshot does not sound a sword slash does not sound the same as a freaking lightning strike. Sorry to say that, man.
The story itself, it definitely should have been in there, and it should have been there also earlier.
AI uses Reddit. Yeah, AI does use Reddit. It does use Reddit to for its answers.
We shouldn't be 17 volumes in and just now learning this. Anime onlys will never get this information.
And that's the problem. That's true. Unless they search this up themselves, they will not get the information.
I did. I picked it up as an anime only guy, and like I am reading the manga now, but like I literally picked this up. I like.
It doesn't matter that you picked it up. They're saying that the average person, the genuine populace, will not get this unless they have to search this up. I don't care that you got it. Come on, man.
Opinion, what I saw, it was pretty straightforward, and yeah, I know this. I know this.
How is it anyone else's fault but anime watchers? You know, like if you're not willing enough to go ahead and do the research again to read them.
I shouldn't have to do research to get this, buddy.
Manga, research what you want to know, go to Q&As, do all this other stuff, you know, that actual fans do of any type of fucking anime.
Oh, I guess I'm not an actual fan, cause I guess I'm not an actual fan then.
You're never gonna know.
that the most inconsistency, that's not the manga's fault, Ufotables. That's also the manga's fault because Ufotable is just adapting. Mana, do you know that Ufotable's job is just to adapt things? They're not fucking making the show on their
It's
own.
not on us that you don't know what you don't know.
Right. Despairing Reddit.
That's like saying it's not the manga's fault, it's your fault. It's like, wait a minute, hold on. If the information that the manga put out it's not there or it's inconsistent, that's not my fault for not understanding. That's the manga's fault for not being clear enough.
While AI uses in its answers,
It
I mean,
does.
first of all, Reddit will have they literally just explain it how it'll just be people's opinions. I'm not gonna use people's opinions for my points. Well, AI again, no one has able to address whether again, I understand you don't like it, but again, no one yet has able to tell me what I got wrong though.
An AI overview is a combination of many resources. It's not just Reddit. It's many resources.
And that's the problem. Some of those many resources can be unreliable. So that's the issue.
match with each other that can come up with the best solution and or answer.
Yeah, come up with the best solution doesn't mean that's the right solution, dumbass. Come on, man.
The AI is not giving his own damn opinions like a normal Redditor would. So like, do you think that would have been better if I used Reddit and used someone else's opinions on it?
No, it would have been better if you actually just went to the fucking manga, like you did, or the anime, like you did before. The anime clips for the whole mineral sword thing. You took an anime clip for that. How come you couldn't do this for this one, man? How come we couldn't do it for the whole total concentration period? How come we couldn't do that? We just went to AI instead.
Fuck no. That would not be what?
That would have given them a free press to say whatever the hell they were saying in this video. You know?
Yeah, I am anime only, but like I like not I forgot how long it's been now, but I've been reading the mangas, so I've been reading it.
I know. I always read mangas. I read the light novels. I read everything, dude.
Even like what were the other ones called from like manhwas or whatever? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wear manhwas. I wear donwas. I read
Nigga, I don't care what you read. We're talking about Demon Slayer. Let's get to the points, like you said before.
No, thinking that they are shooting lightning and stuff, and it's perfectly justified for them to think that because why wouldn't they? From whom?
Well, there's never an instance where they shoot lightning. What?
Right.
Like they need to
It's
shoot.
not shooting lightning. It's the sound of a lightning. Tanjiro said he heard lightning. You can't make a lightning sound. You can't do that with a sword.
The lightning around him, but like I don't think there's ever an instance of like them. I know this is them being given an example, but it's funny.
Eyes are we seeing this? So if we see
I don't know. Phantom Wiki tends to be unreliable too, because it's just a bunch of people. Using Phantom Wiki is just it's like using Wikipedia. It's a bunch of users coming in together and just doing it. The best way of getting the information is for Demon Slayer is just go to the manga itself and try and get the much information and extract the information. That's the best way to do it. It's not always best way to use Phantom Wiki.
this is what I said to the person in the comments. We see fire. Someone goes, it burns. My mind isn't going to go, oh, that's just friction. I'm going to say, oh, that's fire burning them.
Yes.
Until proven otherwise, in volume 17.
Sliver Harding says, 1. The author themselves said the elements aren't really.
Oh my god, dude! I can't believe they said that. Like, again, you gotta read between the lines because assuming something doesn't make anything true. They literally said it feels like fire or it feels like a gentle raindrop. Feels like that's a comparison.
Right. Someone like even like people in comments like let me find that guy who said that actually. Because like because I'm happy I wasn't the one who had to say it, but like come on, like I think this is the comment. Let's see. Okay, not this one. Oh well, this one we'll get into later, which is hilarious. But did I not save that comment somewhere? Well, basically the comment was just I think it's this one. Is it not? Oh, another point we'll get to later on. Where is the fuck is that comment? I guess I must have not saved it, but yeah. Well, it was basically saying like, yeah, you guys have to just learn how to read between the lines, because like they say, yeah, which we'll get into also, like the whole thing of like them saying it feels like rain is dropping
Okay,
on me, or
we have actual demons. We have real demons existing in the world of Demon Slayer. You're saying that we can believe that to exist, but we can't believe that there's actual elements coming from a magical sword that like made of a magical mineral. We can't say that though, right? But we can believe that this is a demon. But as for the elements from the swords, oh, we can't believe that. Nah, nah, buddy, we
or
can't
it feels
believe
like I'm
that.
burning.
Yeah.
If you pay attention to the fight, you can actually like you can see his moves along the tiger. Like they're talking about Goku when he does like a little tiger move. So does that
Yeah.
mean he's actually summoning a damn tiger?
Right. Did he just summon it out of like thin air, like fucking Naruto style, summon no jutsu?
Right. Well, I have to remember the fight because it's been a while since I've seen it. But right, I remember even with the Infinity Castles. I mean, like there was actually a lightning dragon or whatever it was.
You're not
Like
actually
when he was
addressing the
fighting
point.
Upper Six. So
Yeah.
yeah, was there actual dragon?
What do you think about the last couple of op chapters without spoilers?
Death of the author is absolutely a thing.
Oops, sorry.
It's perfectly justifiable to think that it is real because it makes things like the water swirling around the arrows and the arrow do fight a lot more logical. And I guess Tanjiro can just, with the force of 1,000 suns, can twirl his blade and create a whirlpool underwater. Sure. It makes more sense if it was actually water.
I am tired
Well,
of
this is not Dragon Ball Z, nor is it Naruto, because if it was, then the power scaling would have been outrageous, and on top of that, there would be no difficulties or trials or tribulations.
What would really change if the thing if the things are actually real? What would actually change? Because the demons can do the demon arts or whatever and all that shit. So what would actually change if the demon slayers also do elements? What would actually really change? Not much. So no.
With the
Yeah.
Demon Slayers, that's why they're dying off. It's part of the plot point, my dude. Like, it's called world building.
Which I think is, I don't think they get it. I don't think they get into that in this part, but in part two, I believe. But the world building shit. I think that's later on.
Yeah.
Mist literally made it to have for real mist to work as it does. Yeah, you need mist, or you can produce mist. I think you produce that mist, and that's.
But how?
Shut up. No, Corey. You missed a chance.
No, I gotta record that specifically and then upload it.
See, so did you remember that, or your friend? What the fuck? See, like, same people who were saying in this chat, like, oh, I had to phone a friend. Like, you don't think I know any of this shit? Like I said, this show is pretty straightforward, dude. What? What is up with this implication notion that I needed to phone a friend? Like, Jonathan, I need some help. Like, what?
Isn't this person with the co-host, so is that phoning his friend, or?
Right. Like, he has a co-host. He's allowed to have a co-host or his, like, second friend there. So am I not allowed to have my friend here, too? Again, this is the shit that I knew already. The show is so easy. Or, like, easy to understand and comprehend, man. Like, so... Is he phoning a friend, or like, are you typing this? Are you typing
It's
that?
a joke. Oh my goodness. It was a joke. Holy
Dumb
shit.
shit in their chat? Like, oh, did his
Right.
friend need to like? Did you remember that, or did you needed your help to, or you needed help from your friend to figure that out?
Did you call him out on his Jeopardy bullshit? I don't think so.
Right. We're allowed to have co-hosts. Like, and this isn't the first time Jonathan's been on the stream either. This motherfucker is on.
I don't care about Jonathan. I don't care.
I already knew everything. Come on. This is the shit that I already know, man. You just helping a brother out.
Demon Slayer doesn't need it. It doesn't need it, but it'd been much better if it does have it. Because explanations like again the breathing styles make no sense. How do you make a freaking a breathing style? How do you make a breathing form? It just is.
We're brothers. We didn't call each other up. No, that's not. I'm not saying that, but like, I'm just reading. I was reading. Oh, come on. We're not saying that you guys did it too. We're just saying like, why is this guy making it seem like, oh, I needed my friend to help me out? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter if brothers or friends. It doesn't matter what.
Yeah, like you still have a second person with you helping you out or assisting you with your argument.
Right. So we're not allowed
How's
to
that
do that
any
now.
different?
How's this
Yeah.
any different? Exactly. What? Come on, man.
Right here on the third paragraph, it says, no, swordsmen don't actually unleash water attacks. People who just see this just think that they see and feel it. And if you ever pay attention.
So basically, their argument here is just like we had to wait until like an extra volume page, and it took up 17 volumes. That's their argument, basically.
Just look at the words that they're saying. The key word that you're looking for.
And also, like I said, like yeah, if you're an anime watcher guy, you're not gonna know this, but
anytime they call it a
we
moveset
talked
is the
about it
word
already.
forms. The arguments that I've seen is that people didn't like the fact that it took up 17 volumes for them to even acknowledge or explain that no, there's no actual water / any other element coming out of their weapon.
No, I'm just giving you the information. Well, we're letting you know. You know what I mean? No, I'm not saying you. No, I'm not saying you guys. I'm saying the chat. I'm not saying you guys specifically called me out on this, because even later on when I bring in my friend into the video, so people were in the chat saying I had phoned a friend or whatever the fuck. I'm not saying that you guys are doing this. I'm saying that there was someone in this chat right now.
Yes, that's
visual effect. I just don't.
Where? Go back to that.
No, there's no actual water.
What source is this?
And Demon Slayer Commission, there's no one, there's no nothing. I don't know.
Bro, you didn't even read it.
You didn't even read it. You just went Demon Slayer blah 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 blah. Like you can't just blah 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 an article when you're making a rebuttal video. What? You can't just do blah 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 blah.
You just see the bullet points. And you
Because it's just saying all these sorts of things. They already know this shit. What's
can
the
make
source?
an assumption from there, because all you see from the bullet points is mostly from visual representation. Do not.
Again, is this wrong though? Is this wrong?
No, it's not. It's not.
So like, you know what I mean? Like again, like this would have been worse if I was just pulling up this from like fucking Reddit and someone giving their opinions on it. What? Wouldn't it be better to be shown in the actual series? Well, that's your opinion, dude. You know, because it seems like a lot of the
Okay, so it's their opinion to say, yo, it would have been better if it was shown, but it's okay. Come on, though. Come on.
sentiment that I get with like these people and like their community, it's like yeah, it's like wouldn't it be better for things to actually be explained? Like that's just the vibe the vibes I get.
I can't wait until we get furthermore into the video, because keep that same comment in your head, brother. Keep that same comment in your head.
Yeah, keep that comment. Keep that comment. But again, like you can't just blah 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 blah. What?
Like, I'm kind of glad that they said what they said. Like, wouldn't it be better if it was just explained from the get-go?
That's your opinion, bro. People. Freaking GA, bro. That's fucking jokes. But yeah, come on, bro. That it would have been better if it was explained. Because I'm be honest, man, not everyone's gonna pick it up. Clearly, not everyone picked it up. If it was Reddit threads about it. Come on, man. If there's actual Reddit threads and people are contested whether it's actually real or not, come on.
I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, that's your opinion, bro. Debunked. Like, okay, I literally.
You really just said that. If when Dragon said it would have been better, wouldn't it be better if it was showing the actual series? They were asking you a question, and they said, "Oh, it was just your opinion." Would it have been better if it was explained? Yes or no?
Hey, say what you want, man. That's all. It's all good. Yeah, but whatever floats your boat. See, like I feel like that's how y'all wanted me to argue, because I know some of you don't like how I make anime comparisons to other shows. So like, the whole whataboutism thing too. So like, is that how y'all wanted me to actually respond? Just saying no, you or that's just your opinion.
No, they wanted you to actually explain it properly using the actual manga, because what you're using is AI, which could be unreliable. If you're using the manga, that is the true source. So therefore, there's nothing you can be wrong about with using that source. That source is way credible because hey, that's the actual source material. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Why would something not being explained be even expectable? Be acceptable when it's very important.
Might be ChatGPT.
Debunked.
Might be an AI summary. Might be somebody in the Reddit or something. I don't know where this is from. So
maybe a Wikia.
You using this as a source? Let's just say in a college paper, this would get rejected.
It would.
How?
It would get rejected using if you use Wikipedia, it would get rejected. You can't use Wikipedia when you're using your citations or references or anything. You can't use AI. Even back when I was in college, you couldn't even use Wikipedia. So using AI, you can't use Wikipedia, no AI, because again, AI makes mistakes. That's the problem.
Oh, you didn't even read it. What if if it was actually wrong and I actually duped you with misinformation here? If I was actually doing that on purpose? Also, what is this comparison? Well, I'm glad that this isn't a college paper then.
Exactly. Thank
No,
God this is
guy,
YouTube.
dude, I'm reading a chat. I'm not talking about you guys personally. I'm reading the chat.
And
Relax.
they're in the chat. Shut up.
Just say players
And then and you literally you're reading the comments as you're looking. Shut up.
key and calling it a day. Yeah, what's the problem with just going, hey, it's magic. There are demons here. Demon can use magic. Whatever.
See, again, that's their rhetoric. They just want things to be explained to them right in front of them. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Like I don't know how they watch their other shows, if they're really picky or whatever, okay, this isn't explained well, you know?
Yeah,
I
bro,
mean,
this is not Pokemon where everything's explained to you right off the bat what Pokemon does what.
What aboutism?
You know.
or even the
the
elements
shit
like an Avatar.
Yeah, bro, or an Avatar either.
Literally the intro. Water, fire, these.
But even then, it shows you. It literally Avatar tells you where they get it from. The fire, they got it from the dragons. For the water, they got it from the freaking I forgot what it's called. And then the air, they get it from the bison, and the earth, they get it from the land moles. How did freaking bending? How did bending happen? Well, there was this spirit, and then come on, it's explained why. It's explained how the bending, the origins of bending, and how it came to spreading all that stuff. It's explained.
These are all elements. Whatever they. I didn't
Into
really.
the Fire Nation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you mean. They give us a quick history lesson.
The issue is the lack of source, not the information.
Well, the lack of sources are all on the wiki Demon Slayers, or if not that, then AI Overview, which is again is a combination of different reliable resources.
I wouldn't say it's reliable, buddy. You had to add that. It was like different sources. I mean, well, different reliable. Come on, you can't.
Right into one.
Again, no one has able to say what was wrong, because I even said it in my response video, bro. If I got something wrong, please, I'm willing to take accountability if I got something wrong, because again, I'm not an anime content creator. This is literally the only video I made was anime.
Also, by the way, about deleting the comment, you'll get to decide whether something productive the conversation. Oh shit!
Related, unless you're talking about the YouTube shorts drawings.
Facts, you niggas
And
be
that, you know what I mean? Come
comments,
on.
nigga.
Or at least send a fucking link where it says that we're wrong, where we can actually read it. If you don't want to send us a whole fucking paragraph, just send us a link so we can read it ourselves. I'd love to read.
Right, exactly. What is the source? That's the issue. Again, moving the goalposts. Now it's all about oh, we don't like.
They've been saying that. That was the issue from the beginning when it comes on to using this. It was the source. That's not moving the goalpost. That is the goalpost. It doesn't matter if the information is correct or not. The problem is what the source you got it from. That's not moving the goalpost.
Where the source is from, even though it's correct, though. What?
Right.
Before y'all, yeah, yeah, I just don't want to regurgitate my points over and over again. You guys get the gist.
Yeah. Yeah, you get the gist. If not, rerun the video.
But again,
and that's the problem. It pulls from everything, and not everything's reliable. You do realize that, right?
But again, how do you know it's wrong though? Is this wrong? That's the point.
If you want to help your point, then use your Google search. You should be able to see where you pick that up. Exactly. The thing is, it pulls from everything, so it's always been about the source. Literally, it's always been about the source. It doesn't matter if the information is correct or not. The issue is the credibility of the source that you got it from. You use AI, and that's an issue. I remember arguing with this dumb artist guy in the chat, and he was still fighting so hard. Bro, and that's just the problem. And then he gets mad at people for not listening to him. It's just like, well, you're doing the same thing to them. You can't get mad at them for that, bro.
You don't think I just asked ChatGPT a question and just put it up on my screen and that's it?
Okay, here's the problem though. You're not answering the question. Where did you get this from? That has always been the question. Where did you get this from?
today
Is this
without reading
AI?
it. I read this.
Disregarding if it's true or not.
Yeah,
It's
disregarding. Yeah, I
it
read.
doesn't matter if this is your first video. It still sucks. Damn, pizza steak. Damn, pizza steak. Going no, put off the band-aid real quick. But yeah, where's the source from?
Through every single little thing I posted here. Again, you can have the issue with the AI itself, but again, if it's wrong, then yeah, I spread misinformation. That's all me. That's my fault. I put something wrong on my screen, but no one has yet told me what was specific.
It's not moving the goalpost. It starts with the point where this coming from. Yeah, legitimately. And it's funny that he's not answering the question. Where is this source from? Is this AI? Because
Be wrong.
the fact that you're not answering, this is probably from some AI. Would it be from Gemini or ChatGPT?
You guys talk about how AI gets stuff wrong
It does.
sometimes,
It
but
does.
then you don't even show me what I got wrong.
Right,
Like
like
again,
show us in the paragraph what's wrong about it.
right? Leave a timestamp of what's wrong. What's wrong about it? Again, it's okay to not like it because I know people get a lot.
If you have Wi-Fi to scream while you hate a show, you have Wi-Fi to open a fucking van and make it see it for yourself. Why don't you tell dumb artists that if you have the Wi-Fi to scream while you love a show, you have Wi-Fi to switch your fucking self and use the fandom wiki, or better yet, use the manga or the anime to prove the points. Right? This is all visuals, correct? So wouldn't it be better to use an anime clip and then explain like, oh, for example, when uh when Van Goku was using the fire, was using his flame sword. Tanjiro didn't mention that there was fire on the sword. They should have said that. You should use the clip from an anime and then dissect it and be like, oh, yeah, see, the fact that Tanjiro didn't mention that there was fire or didn't get word that he was using fire inside the train means that and the other. You should have done that instead of using AI. If you done that, that would have been way better, right? Instead of just being lazy and it's like, yeah, here you go, AI, here you go. It's like, okay, what? We should have done is that you should have used different scenes, right? And then you should use different scenes of different battle scenes, right? And then say, yo, do you see how this character didn't notice that this character was using water, or see how when Goku was using fire that nobody was mentioning that he was using fire and shit like that? You should have done that instead of just using AI. It's just lazy.
Criticism for using AI already. So, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that still doesn't mean that it's wrong though. Like it doesn't define the fact that it may have some truth to it, if not some, then most.
It may. Do you understand? It may have. Keyword, it may have. And that's the problem. You're saying that it may have some truth. We want if it's actually true. I don't care if it may have. I don't want to know ifs, ands, maybes, or no. I want to know for certain if it's yes or no. But even when it says it in the extras, the manga kind of contradicts that. Especially when again Tanjiro says, "I hear lightning." He should not be thinking that if there is no lightning actually being produced. Simple as that.
Right. Like, what the fuck?
There's also a problem in this summary going mostly for visual representation.
Is this a wiki page? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it.
Coming out of their weapon, it's for visual effect.
And that's also an issue too. It's even the even the AI wasn't even certain. It was saying mostly. Bro, even the AI wasn't even sure. It's like it's mostly. What do you mean mostly? So you're saying there are cases that there are not? Oh my goodness, bro. Hey yo. Hey yo, bro.
For visual representation.
Is this a wiki page? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it.
Coming out of their weapon, it's for visual effect. I just don't understand this idea.
Is ChatGPT Miko says?
This notion that like, everything needs to be explained from the.
Oh wait, from the get go.
This notion that like, everything needs to be explained from the get go, from the first panel.
I see. Okay. See, like I thought they were gonna like I like how they realized like okay.
I even noticed it. Keyword mostly. That means that there has to be some instances to where it's not visual representation. So again, that is the problem. Even AI is like, I don't even fucking know, bro. I'm assuming so. I'm assuming so, man. I don't know.
It's like, why would I say that? Like, oh, nothing needs to be explained. Like, they really thought for a second they thought that was my argument. I was gonna. See, even if like I said, even if I just said everything that I shown you on screen, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have
It
mattered.
would have mattered because it depends on where the fuck you get your source from. That's what should That's what it matters. Oh my goodness, bro.
Like a lot of you people will just disagree anyway. It doesn't matter.
It
Regard
does matter because you need to know the validity of that freaking source. But the fact that even the AI is saying mostly, that means there has to be some instance to where it's not. That means that even the AI is not even sure it's for it's actually for visual representation. If it's saying mostly. Come
of the
on.
Yeah,
tactic.
they paused the video without actually hearing the full length of what you were gonna say. That's why they are like, oh yeah, he said.
From the get go, yeah, from the
Yeah,
get
from
go.
the get go. From the
Yeah.
get go.
No,
Okay.
you are. This is being so disingenuous because that's not what Captain Max said in the least. So, first and foremost, it should be in the manga, flat out, point blank, period. No problem, no ambiguity. It should be in the pages of the manga, not like volume extra, volume 17, because you're 17 volumes in, and for 17 volumes, and you're
Again, that's just not. Well, if people aren't picking that up, I'm sorry. That's just a comprehension issue.
Yeah.
If they're not picking
Do
up,
you think that's a, do you think that that's a bad? That's terrible. If the majority of the audience do not understand if it's real or not to a point where you have to go in a volume extra to actually say, yo guys, it's not real, that means that you, as the mangaka, did not do a good job in portraying that. Did you? So therefore, Getsuge did not portray or imply it in a good way. The fact that she had to, or she, I don't know what the fuck gender they are. The fact that they have to come in, oh guys, in the actual, oh guys, it's a boring, it's not real, guys. The fact that the manga has to go into a freaking extra and say it's not real, guys, shows that there is something that is a problem, and that the manga did not execute that part of the power system properly.
the shit with the elements. That's not on what. Make it seem
And
like
if
I
you're not
wrote the
getting
damn
the full
thing.
pages, bro, then that's like the wrong website you're on. Because every time I read the Demon Slayers and shit like that,
Probably I've seen the full thing. Yup, mirror, deflect, motherfucker.
I get every fucking pages, even the extra pages.
Yeah, just look it
So,
up, right?
yeah.
You
But
can just.
here's the thing, dumbass. This should not happen. You should not have to be searching up to get this answer. This should be in the pages of the manga. And it's not in it. It's in a volume extra. That should not be the case. Point simple. Just that simple.
Just look this picture up that I showed earlier. You could literally just look
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Again, you should not be looking this up, by the way. No, that means that the manga did not do it correctly. They did not do it well enough for the audience to actually understand. Like, oh yeah, that's not real. That means the manga did not do it properly.
Yeah, legit. Like if you don't understand or if you see some like when that shit went around the internet, oh, this is just visual effect. A lot of people looked it up.
Right. Like if people for some reason still didn't comprehend what in the anime and the shit that they were saying, yeah, you could just look the shit up.
Don't you think that's a problem? That they don't look it up to better to know if something in a story is real or not? Shouldn't it already be explained, in the fucking story? Oh my goodness. It should be explained, buddy. But it's not.
your
That's
mind, this is real, or at least is leaning more towards real than just a visual representation, because that just doesn't make any sense. So for 17 volumes in your mind, this is real, and then a manga just had to go think in their mind like, oh, maybe I should say that this is actually fake when I could have done this for 17 volumes. That's a failure on the mangaka's part.
it is because that shows you that the manga did not do it properly. If they couldn't, if the casual reader could not tell if it's real or not.
The author need the author needed feel why can't I read? Felt the need to explain in the manga. Do you think that's an issue?
You
Well,
didn't. You didn't read the whole comment, buddy. You didn't read the full comment, buddy. Come on. The author felt the need to explain it. but not explain it in the manga. Do you think that's an issue? Do you think that's an issue?
I mean, I'm not the author.
That's not you little motherfucker. That is not the fucking question. Do you? They're saying, do you dumb artist, you, capital D dumb, do you think that's an issue? They're not saying, do you think that's an issue for the manga? They're not saying that. They're saying, do you think that's an issue? They want your opinion on it. Oh, oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness, man. That's like I have a dish, right? I like going to a restaurant. I get a dish. I I go and taste it. It's not good. I go. I gave you the plate. Here, do you think it's good? I don't know. Ask the chef. You think it's good? What? No, I want your opinion on it. I got a pair of shoes, right? I got a pair of basketball shoes, some LeBrons, right? Yo, do you think these are good shoes? I don't know. Go explain to the manufacturer. No, I want your opinion. They want your opinion. Do you think it's an issue that the author did not explain this aspect of the power system in the manga itself, but instead put it off in some freaking extra page that not everyone can have access to? That's man. Come on.
First of all, but again, I don't get how you missed the point that the elements are not real.
It's so funny that you're not answering you're not answering the question. They want to know if in your opinion if that's an issue.
I don't get how you missed that, even just watching the anime. I don't
That's
get it.
probably why he did have to mention it, because there were some people who still didn't understood it.
Right.
You know, so he had to help them out.
Also the manga does it does it really bad. The art in the manga is not that good, especially when it comes to like action scenes. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, man.
Oh, just a little bit, pushed a little tricycle so it could keep going.
I have ADHD and dyslexia, and even I can comprehend the information this simple. Right.
Hey, same here.
Right. Same with Jonathan. Right.
We're
Like,
twins, brother.
We're twins, Maya, or not me, but like you and Jonathan are twins. You didn't answer his question.
You did not answer his question.
Like, I mean, I don't think every manga is. I mean, this may seem like a cop out, but I mean, you have to understand that not every author is perfect. Right? No, no flaws.
This dude does not want to answer the question because he knows if he says no, then that just shows you that, and then that's an issue on him because that shows you that that it shows you that you're extremely biased. But then if you say yes, it's an issue, then you're proving them correctly as an issue. So you're trying to do this whole cop out political, yo, bro, come on, man. It's a yes or no question, buddy. It might be similar. No, it is a cop out. It might like a seem it is a cop out question. I mean, cop out answer. Sorry. Come on, man.
There's plot holes in everything. I know that's a whataboutism argument because I know I'm saying.
It's not a what. Oh, that is a what about him argument, but also it's just the manga is not perfect, guys. Ooh, I don't care. The question. It's a yes or no question. Is it an issue? Do you think it's an issue? Yes or no? That's all we want to know, man.
What about these other animes? Sure, because I know that's what y'all are gonna say.
No, no, they really do not like the whataboutisms. They don't like it. So you think they gonna use whataboutism here? Come on, man. Come
Regardless of
on,
being an
man.
issue, it doesn't matter. I mean, what?
I'm not saying you're the author. I'm just asking, do you think that's an issue? They're not asking. Oh my goodness, man. Such a cop out, bro.
Not learning how to comprehend the show. It's crazy.
Right.
It's such a cop out.
Like, how is that anyone else's fault but yours?
It's the mangaka's fault because if she had sorry again, if the manga has to come out here in a volume extra and write it down that in volume 17, by the way, that the freaking powers on the elements are not real, then that's an issue for the mangaka because the mangaka did not do the best to portray it as not real. What do you not understand about that? What do
Like I
you?
get what they're saying. Like, oh, the author could have probably mentioned it, but then that would just like ruin the visual effect, wouldn't it?
No, it wouldn't. How would it ruin the visual effects if we know that it's fake? If it's what would do what if it's explained in the manga that the elements are not real? w- What what do you mean it will ruin the visual effects? Does it ruin the visual effects now if it's explained if that same answer is also known that it's not real? Does it ruin the effects now? Does the visual effects bad now because it's not real? Like come on, no, you can't make this argument, man. No, come on.
Right.
In my opinion,
Or right,
now
especially
this is
like
where my opinion.
right, yeah,
Well, in
that's
my
his
opinion.
opinion, right? Or like the whole thing of like your right, like
Again, how to ruin the effects? Whether it's whatever, man. So it's his opinion, so nobody can go at his opinion, guys. We can't counter argue. It's opinion. Opinion shields. Keep it up, guys.
Oh yeah, like
Watch out for
we're in
that.
the
Watch out for that criticism tomato. Watch out. God.
plot development.
Ah, criticism tomato. Good grab your shields, boys. Opinion. Opinion shield up. Blocks the tomato. My criticism tomato. No. Oh my gosh, man,
And
it's
the world
funny.
building within it.
right, like
Because again, like if
like
everyone
you don't
has
want to
like
ruin your
fucking Dragon
fantasy.
Ball
You
Z,
don't want to ruin this
then
fantasy.
yeah.
Who cares? It does ruin the fantasy because it's still the answer is still no. It's just that now instead of the answer being explained in an extra, it's actually explained in the story. So what fantasy does it ruin? What fantasy does it ruin at this point? Because it does ruin it still ruins the fantasy, regardless if it was explained in the side because in the side in an extra or in the story. Are you saying it ruins the fantasy for the characters? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that ruins the fantasy for the characters or for the reader? Because if it's for the reader, then it's gonna be ruined either way. It's just that now the story is slightly better at this point because now it will be explained in the story itself, not in an extra. There's a difference here. It's just that no matter which way you go, the answer is gonna be still the same. That's gonna ruin the fantasy air quotes for the reader. Or are you talking about the fantasy for the character? We don't really fucking know. We'll see.
Like if everyone's throwing key blasts out of their swords and shit like that, there would be no challenge. Like there would be no reason for the demons to be winning the way that they're winning. Because then there would.
What? Why are we talking about key? Why are we talking about key? Oh my, this is not. Oh my goodness, this dude's. Oh whatever, man.
Wouldn't they be on equal par with each other, the demon slayers and the demons?
Right.
I
Among Us.
mean, aren't they already are later on in the story since they're freaking butchering the freaking demons? So again, if it's elemental or not, what difference would it make? They will still be at a disadvantage. It doesn't matter. If Tanjiro can use water, like actual water, but his water is weaker than fucking Akaza's abilities, and what differences does it make? Either way, Tanjiro is still weaker than Akaza. Doesn't matter if he has the water elements or not. Like what?
Perfect. There's no perfect. I'm asking your opinion if you think. No, I don't think that's an issue at all, man. Like I said, there's been plenty of other manga and stuff. Like they've had all have their own issues too. Again, like I barely watched.
This is just whataboutism now. It's like yeah, well every other manga has their own issue. Therefore, it's not. Therefore, it doesn't really matter. There's an issue. I don't care. Okay, I don't care. That's not the problem. I'm not talking about those other seasons. I'm not talking about those other seasons. I'm talking about Demon Slayer right now. Do you think it's an issue in Demon Slayer? Who cares about the other freaking issues? The what? And this is what we talk about the whataboutism, because this is clear whataboutism.
Watched the show and I understood. Just like this person has dyslexia and ADHD. You know what I mean?
Nigga, I don't care about the fucking mental conditions. Not everyone thinks the fucking same.
But even when they do explain it, it's like that's not good enough for you guys though. And like, oh,
No, no, no. The issue is, dumb artist, is that it's not explained within the pages of the manga. It's explained within a fucking volume extra. Therefore, if you only read the manga, that's it. If you only read the manga and not any dude any of the extras, you will not understand. You will not get your answer whether if it's real or not. That is the simple question. The issue is how do they explain it? They explain it within the extras. Should be explained in a fucking story. Clearly in the story. Plain and simple. But guess what? The mangaka is too fucking lazy to put it in the actual story. So I'm like, no, I'm just putting a volume extra. Whatever, who cares? Come on, man.
or how long it took.
Like, oh, it should have been explained in the first episode. It was like,
Or in the
well,
first,
They
yeah.
didn't even say it has to be explained in the first episode, you disingenuous fucks. The issue is, where did they explain? They explain it in a volume extra. This should be explained in the story itself. Oh my goodness, bro. I don't think this guy ever had anyone respond to any of his videos if he's reacting this badly towards it, bro. Simple as that, man.
Yeah, that's why I make this point right here in this video. Like, so do you guys not like Attack on Titan and how long it took for them to explain even them being humans?
For me, I don't know. I don't think any of the I don't think DA or BG read Attack on Titan. I mean, for me, that wasn't an issue because guess what? We didn't know that until we went to Grisha's. We saw Grisha's books and we like, oh shit, Grisha's not from the world. He's from the outside world. Therefore, there are humans outside this world. And again, this is just the whataboutism again. Oh, did you guys have the same issue for Attack on Titan? I don't even think again BG and DA have not read Attack on Titan from what I know of. So again, this whataboutism does not freaking work with them.
Or even how the walls are built? Because I don't think they tell you that in the show, right? They don't tell you how the walls are built.
Yes, they fucking do. The walls are from they use the wall titans to make the walls. It is explained, buddy.
To read that.
No.
Now, okay, the whole okay, yeah, obviously they didn't explain everything from it because they didn't explain the wall thing, but the structure is made from titans. It is explained. It's literally a plot point. That's how the rumbling. Shut up, man. That's how the rumbling starts. You don't know the whole scene when the walls are crumbling down when Aaron activates the rumbling? It's explained why. It's explained what the Titans. It's explained. It's so stupid. Oh my goodness, it is explained in AOT. Shut up.
For yourself.
Yeah, you had to read an extra fucking side
And that's
sequel.
funny. Oh, that's also funny. In AOT, by the way, it's not in a volume extra how the walls are fucking built. It is shown in the story how the walls are built. And it's when Mikasa sees an eye of a fucking titan. So it shows you that these walls, the foundation of these walls are titans. Bro, no, you can't, bro. No, stop it. Stop it now. Just stop it.
To the Attack on Titan series to actually understand how the walls were built, and then you had to read 2 more extra sequels to figure out why the Elendians were fighting the freaking what is their name?
Who?
It's like the Elendians, and then who are the other people?
The Marlene, and it's explained why in the story. The Eldians were freaking conquering and shit, and the Marlenes fought back, and the Marlenes won, and then the freaking King Fritz grabbed a bunch of people, and they went to they escaped to Paradise Island. Clearly, the King Fritz did not take all the Eldians, but he took as much Eldians as he can, and it all escapes to Paradise Island. Now, obviously, we don't know the exact details of how King Fitz did it, but we know that's how it happened. It was just summarized. We don't know the exact down to earth, we don't exact exact details, the complete details of it, but we know that that's what happened. It's explained in AOT. Simple as that. If you took them to understand simple writing, stop blaming on the author who wrote it with intelligence. No, because I'm sorry, man. Toriyama don't write Dragon Ball with intelligence, bro. It's just big punch. Oh, Dragon Ball don't write it with intelligence, buddy.
There's a
Marlians.
Marlians, yeah.
Yeah, and the
Marley.
Marlians and shit like that. They were why they were fighting and why the war actually started. And then there's another series of who was the first Titan ship.
AOT's mission story wouldn't explain everything legitimately. And again, it's explained. Eldians were conquerors and trying to conquer land, and then Melanes fought back. Simple as that. Marlene's won. Eldia freaking again. We don't know the complete details of AOT, but we know the summary of what happened. The Marlenes fought against the Eldians. The Marlenes won. The Eldians escaped to the Paradise Island, and then the Marlenes tortured all the Eldians that were still there and put them in not concentration camps, internment zones. It's not that hard.
After.
It is explained in AOT. And again, BG and DA have not read Attack on Titan, so this is whataboutism does not work.
Your co-host did what about him? No shit, bro. We literally said like, yeah, what about it? I mentioned that shit earlier. Like we literally acknowledged the whataboutism, bro. Again, does that mean we're wrong though?
Right.
See, no, it does. It means that you're ignoring the arguments. That may not mean that you're wrong, air quotes, but you're not answering the question. You're not answering or counter arguing their points. That's the problem.
Again, say like you guys just seem to have the problem with the tactics that we do, but is any of the shit we said wrong? So like again, like why are we complaining like this show is only like the stuff like why are we pretending that any of the flaws that these shows have this Demon Slayer has, which I agree, this show has flaws. I'm not glazing the show that it's perfect, but why are we pretending that this show is the only anime?
Yeah, the word about is not good for count. Yeah, it's not good for a counter argument because you're not directly counting the points. You're just saying what's happening over here. It's like, well, no. That's irrelevant. Talk about right now. Talk about this topic right here we're talking about. That's like the fucking that's what's going on right now with the whole Sam Piker allegedly shocking his dog with a shock collar, and people and his fans are like, oh, what about the you guys are caring about a dog? We're after genocide in Palestine. It's like whoa. That's irrelevant to what we're talking about. We're talking about what's going on with the dog right here, not the fucking genocide across the world, buddy. Stick to what we're talking about. Stick to the subject.
Anime that does a lot of this shit.
Right. And in any argument I have ever had, whether it was in middle school or out of school or in fucking close to college and shit like that.
Yeah. See, and right there, see, like right here, like at the end of the day, like you just summarized it perfectly. This is just your fucking opinion. AOT is a mastery show. They shouldn't explain everything. Oh, but so Demon Slayer.
They did not say that, you disingenuous fucks. He literally said, why would he explain everything about the part of AOT? It's the mystery. AOT is a mystery show. Dawg, they're not saying it's a masterpiece. Where do you get that from?
Doesn't get a pass.
Right.
So like again, you can still dislike this show, but now you're just saying, oh, this show is a masterpiece. It doesn't need to be nothing.
No, they did not say that. They didn't. Where's the masterpiece, buddy? Where did they say it's a masterpiece?
Or everything does.
And again, Pizza Steak's right. That's an issue of AOT. Things having an issue does not defend other things having issues. If other things having issues, why are you criticizing this video? Exactly.
Doesn't need to be
Exactly.
explained, basically.
Right.
Answering this
So
question.
I get it. Like y'all don't like the show. It's all good. Like it's all good. I'm not gonna.
To each their own.
Right, to each other. But you gotta keep that same energy though. If you're really like this passionate, like if your whole community is based on yeah, dunking people like me on here for liking the show, then y'all should keep that same energy for AOT then. And other shows.
I do. I do. I keep the same fucking energy, nigga. The issue is we're not talking about AOT, motherfucker. We're talking about Demon Slayer. Let's talk about Demon Slayer. I don't care about AOT right now because that's not the main topic. Stop trying to switch the topic up, man. It's not looking good.
Shows.
Again, pizza. Who said AOT got a pop? Nobody in this chat. I'm using live chat. I'm not using top chat because top chat. It says here, top chat does not use all the messages. I'm using live chat, so this is every message here, and I'm not seeing anything talking about. Look, hold on. Live chat. Look, live chat. Look, this is top live chat. Top chat. I was using live chat this whole time, so it's showing every message that's visible. It's showing all the messages, and none of them say that AOT is a masterpiece, therefore it gets away with it. No one said that. Stop it.
Right? Like, what
Nobody
is
said
this
that.
double standard here?
Nobody said AOT got a pass.
If anything,
We
Nora
said
said,
before.
Fallacy breathing, 7-4, pure trauma.
We said before that would have been perfectly fine if a
Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Rokodaki was training
I'll do as much as I can. I'll probably keep on doing this till 2, and then we'll end the stream.
and he's swinging a sword, and Tanjiro saw nothing. And then
This is
We
fun.
don't care, but I mean, you guys are still here, bro. Much appreciated.
Tanjiro got his total
Hey, if you don't care, buddy, why you doing a response to the video? And it's okay. Again, it's okay to care, but just don't go be disingenuous and say, "Oh, you guys said LT's a masterpiece." No one ever said that LT's a masterpiece. I don't think. I think LT's trash. I think it's trash. I think it fell off. I think it was good at some point, but then it fell off. I think it was like an 8, maybe a 9, and it dropped down to a 5 to a 6 at best. Again, yeah, they didn't. No one brought up AOT. You did.
and was able to do all.
Who brought up AOT? Like, we did. Yeah, we even said it. Oh, what about us? And we brought that shit up, guys. Like, like, oh man, y'all need to like rewind the stream.
He sees a Rokodaki swing a sword, and he sees the water, and and now it's like, oh, the good swordsman can see the water.
And demons are of a level where they can always see it. If the water isn't real, how does whirlpool work? Can wind breathing world work the same?
Don't they address something like this saying like, oh, this is for a visual effect too? Like, don't they say that later?
Yeah.
Like, just for like, it's just anime shit, really. Like, don't they say something like that later on?
Does do big slashes that go across the ground.
Watch the
Look,
video.
like, wow, this motherfucker not reading chat. I was spot on with the narcissist comment. Yeah, bro, I'm a narcissist. Yeah.
How does it work? Shut up.
Oh,
That's
pizza
how it
stick
works.
was.
The mangaka clearly didn't think about this well enough to establish it within the manga and then stay consistent with that. So if we take what the mangaka says, and it's fake, well, something's happening. We don't know and it's bullish. If we take the general consensus of what it should be and then it's real, then it's
Yeah, I don't get that either, Maya. I don't get it either. Even like people will get fucked up of us rebuttaling against their points, you know, and they'll just come up with all these
excuses.
Right.
just they're shooting wind, and that's what it just should be.
What's in that bottle? What's in that bottle?
Urine.
Oh, they're not talking about me, but that bottle right here they're talking about, yeah, that's urine. I piss in bottles. Yeah, I'm a basement dwelling virgin with pissing in bottles with a Chick-fil-A.
I mean, we didn't call it. We didn't call you a basement joint virgin. I just talking about yourself at this point.
Not dunking on me, by the way.
Right, they're being cordial.
See, like, yeah, they're being cordial. Like, again, like, maybe we can stick to the topics a little bit here. You know what I mean? I like don't they even say shit about my profile?
You saying stick to the topics when you talk about AOT. Shut the fuck up. You're talking about double standard. You're making double standard. You can talk about AOT, but then you can't talk about other shit. Shut up, nigga.
Topic, sure. I must have missed it in the beginning, but like, say like, what did they say? I don't remember what they said, but yeah,
They're basically like
yeah,
calling it like choppy and shit like that. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, it looked
Yeah.
like someone just quickly drew it.
Excuses, my bill. Okay, yeah, so mine is the dick rider then. Good to know.
Right.
And like flaccid
As soon as
armor,
I hear
which is
my goat, I'm like, yeah, he's a dick rider. I'll never call anyone a goat. Except like Corey Kenshin or like Dash. Those are actual goats. Those are good ones. Those are like OG goats. I wouldn't call this nigga a goat or Alex a goat or Trigger a goat. I'll never call them a goat.
is quite true.
Yeah.
Whereas you said, yeah, you called yourself a breastfed Delling virgin. I'll never call myself that.
No,
That's
that's what he
crazy,
said.
boy.
Okay.
You need to get checked out.
First volume or in the first episode of the anime. And to give those people the benefit, I understand that maybe there are some anime that do this where everything is literally explained.
No, there is no anime where literally everything.
There goes your comment, brother. Like, look, there you go. There you go.
Wait, what?
Not every. Like,
Oh.
in his comment is like, why didn't they
What's this
explain
cuck
it
humor?
beforehand?
Yes, because that's not what they're talking about. They're talking about it should be explained in a natural way, and it wasn't explained at all in the story. And yet now, all of a sudden, it's explained in an extra, but where there's evidence that could be counted, that can be argued that goes against what the manga is saying. And again, the fact that the manga came out in an extra and wrote that down and said, yeah, it's not real, kind of shows you that the manga did not portray it or did not execute that part of the power system properly. It's just that simple.
Yeah, right.
Comment, bro. Like, not everything needs to be explained. They even admitted themselves. Not everything needs to be explained.
No, what they're saying is that not everything has to be explained within the first episode. That's not what they're talking about. What they're talking about is point information. This is important information. This is important information to understand whether the elements are not real or not. This is world building we're talking about here. Because power systems are a part of world building.
Well, they're saying that nothing is explained from the beginning. I think that's what they're saying.
No, they're saying not everything has to be explained in the beginning. This is literally proof that you're not listening. And then you get mad at them for not listening to you. It's just like, well, you're not doing it the same. So you can't be mad that, oh, they're not listening to me, but I'm not listening to them. Come on, bro. Come on. You can't be doing that, man. Can't be doing that, bro.
Like not every there is no anime or manga where everything's explained or like for something like that.
No, they said not even there's no anime everything's explained from the first episode. And it's impossible. You can't explain everything in the first episode because there might be revelations that are gonna happen later on in the story. Not everything's gonna be that. Not everything's gonna dump like that in the first episode. That's just impossible.
Yeah.
From the beginning.
You should get some feeling for what this is going to do. You don't need to understand the origins of the thing, but you should be able to understand the rough mechanics of the thing.
Yes.
And we don't know.
Isn't the mechanics and origins the same? That's just like what I'm
No,
asking.
they're not. Origins. No, you don't have. No. That's not true. No. Origins can't. Origins is well, no. Origins is connected to mechanics. Just because you know the mechanics doesn't mean you know the origins of it.
Like, isn't mechanics and origin the same thing?
No, they're not. The origins and mechanics are not the same thing.
Says to understand the mechanics, you got to understand the origin of whatever that mechanics is coming from.
Right.
And that's it. And then okay, here we go. We know that all breathing styles come from sun breathing. Okay. What aspects did all those other breathing styles take from sun breathing to make the other ones? Explain that to me.
So like for
excuse me.
Well, I'm not even gonna do the whataboutism.
Yeah, because these guys don't like that here, you know.
Yeah.
Like
nobody likes that. Nobody should like that when you're trying to respond to a video and trying to counter argue. We're talking about a video about critiquing or the criticism of a show. You should not using whataboutism because you're not answering the question. You're not answering the problem of this show.
Like whataboutism, in my opinion, would be terrible if I like let's say made Demon Slayer comparison to like God of War, like a video game or something. You know what I mean? Like that would be terrible. And
Okay, so it's only terrible if it's a different medium. It's not terrible if it's the same medium. So if I compare my dress up darling to Demon Slayer, that's not bad. I can't. But when you're doing an analysis, right, you're gonna need unless you're comparing like two different shows and how they do some things well and something different. Unless you're doing a comparison show or not the comparison video, then you should not be using comparisons or whataboutism. If you're doing the whole debate, you should not be using whataboutisms. This is just simply that's simply the case.
Like
Really,
Sailor Moon.
or yeah, well, that's just another anime. But yeah, I mean, I'm fine with just different animes.
Yeah, I know, but like
Comparison.
it's like different genres, you know.
Oh, well, different genres too. Yeah.
It does no, no. You should not be fine with that. Unless you're doing a video comparing two animes together, two different animes together, or some shit like that, you should not be using that. If especially if it's debating too, if you're doing a whole debate, or you're trying to counter somebody's arguments, then you should not be using whataboutism because you're not countering that person's arguments. You just instead of you just yada yada and you're like, yeah, well, it's not a problem. So who is a all anime are not perfect, so who cares about the flaws? That's essentially what you're saying. You're essentially saying that since no manga is perfect, who cares about the flaws? That's essentially what you're saying. So that means at this point, why? What's the point? What's the whole point? What's the whole point of debunking people's videos? Like, who cares, right? Everything has a flaw, so who really cares, man? Everyone has their opinions. Who really cares, right? Who cares? But again, when you're trying to counter argue somebody's arguments, whether that be a response video of an analysis or whatever, or a debate or whatever, you should not be using whataboutisms unless you're doing a comparison. Unless you're doing a comparison video. Simple as that.
Of the mechanics of breathing.
We don't know the differentiation between breathing. We don't know why Tanjiro's body is not suited for water breathing, the most easy breathing to learn. We don't.
Okay, keep that in mind when they say
The
this.
only time whataboutism should work if it's like, for example, no characters like Tanjiro. If you say that, then I think then whataboutisms are viable to be used there. Because like, okay, well, no, not every there are characters that are similar to Tanjiro. You can say Deku, freaking yeah, Deku, Ippo, Senku. Like you can do whataboutisms at that point because now you're trying to prove that there are other characters that are like Tanjiro. There are moments to where you use whataboutisms, but when you're trying to counter a criticism in a show, it's like, okay, well, no, that's not the time to use that. If you're saying, well, this is not explained, right? If this, oh, the demon said, powers are underexplained, then you just say, well, well, there are other anime that's unexplained. It's like, well, that's not answering my question. That's not answering the critique here. That's not answering that's not countering my criticism. So again, it's only whataboutisms are only used for certain moments in time. And for this situation, for this argument, it's the whataboutisms are not good to use.
Keep that in mind. You heard what they said, Jay? Keep that in mind.
And a volume extra couldn't learn fire breathing, so she created her own form. We don't know how other people create forms.
We don't know why Zenitsu can't learn all those other forms except the first form, and the other guy can't learn he can learn all the other forms, but not the first form.
We don't know what Zenitsu did to make a new form. We don't know what Ginyu did to make a new form.
That's true. That's true. What do you gotta say? What can you say? What can you counter argue? What can you counter argue with their points? What? Because again, it's not explained. It does not. It's the demons. Breeding styles are underexplained. They don't explain the depth of the mechanics. So it's just like, oh. So what can you really counter argue? I want to see what he's gonna counter argue with. What did he say?
What, Jay?
I know. I was just like, like
Interesting.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The elemental stuff could
I guess yeah, nothing. Because again, you can't counter argue that. You cannot. Yeah, you better say you better say because you can't counter argue that. You cannot.
Spirit be and we can tie the ghost in there somehow. That would have been fantastic. Where
Wouldn't that just be like Naruto then, or something like that? DBC if they just if the elements had some what was it like a spear or whatever they were reading in the chat? Wouldn't that just be like Naruto?
What's the problem with that? What's the problem of having anime? Like, you think that Demon Slayer is not similar to other anime? What is the problem with that? Who cares? Rise. Yeah, again, Maya's a dick rider, so again, don't really take any of her comments seriously, because she's just saying, she's just dick riding anything. Yeah, again, I do agree with this. I like what Bosman used the correct time, but again, this is not the correct time to use it. Unless you're saying that there are no characters like Yagami, and then you point out, oh, what about Lelouch? What about this? Unless you do, then that's the point to use whataboutisms. because now you're proving that there are there are characters of that similar archetype to Light Yagami. That's the good point of using whataboutisms. But at this point, this is not good to use our whataboutism because they're trying to say here that um the power system in Demon Slayer is underexplained, and then you're just saying, well, there are plot holes in every other other media, therefore it's not a problem. It's like, well, it is a problem, and I don't care about the other fucking media. 'Cause I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Demon Slayer. If I want to talk about this other media, I can talk about this other media, but I'm not talking about the main focus here is Demon Slayer. So let's talk about Demon Slayer. Thank you very much.
You can only use these forms if you have this particular amount of spirit energy
Or
what
Soul
have
Eater,
you.
one or the other.
One or the other. Yeah, there's probably other ones.
What's wrong with that?
And then Tanjiro's super special because his whole family is there, as opposed to other Demon Slayers tending to get their most important people. Tanjiro's most important people is his entire family.
The intricacies of a power system. Don't half-ass it.
Yeah, if you're gonna bring it up, don't be like, well, whatever. I don't know. Why can't she do the breathing? She just can't. It's just goofy.
It is goofy. Because you're not explaining why Mitsuri because you're not explaining what aspect that Mitsuri could not master. It's just that Mitsuri couldn't do it. Okay, why not? What mechanic that Mitsuri could not do? And it's just never explained. Just like, yeah, that's it. She couldn't do it and that's it. Okay, how? How couldn't she do it? It's just like, well, you're not, come on. That's the problem. You're not really much
Like, I
explaining.
understand on face value. Again, it's a simple show, and I get what they're saying here at face value. But
What?
yeah, I mean, some people are just not strong enough to even do the breathing techniques.
Why not? That is the problem. Why not? Why could Mitsui could not use fire breathing? Why couldn't she do it? It's not explained, and that's the problem. Bro, and that's the problem. Just yada yada is like, oh, whatever, it's a simple show. Who cares? Bro. Damn, man. Damn.
Yeah, that's just how it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. That's is that what you guys got? It is what it is. That's the best argument you guys have at this point. It is what it is. I'm gonna say right now, if you two ever did a debate of LX, about Demon Slayer, they will steamroll you guys. I'm saying that right now. I'll bet $5 on that, boy. I'm sorry, man. ALX would win, bro. If you guys ever did a debate with Demon Slayer, you and Johnny versus freaking BG and DA. If you guys did a fucking debate about Demon Slayer right now, you would lose. Because the fact you're just saying whatever it is, what it is, it's just like wow. It just shows that either that. It shows that guess what the Demon Slayer did not really explain that, and you can't counter argue because there is nothing that's used. There's no evidence.
This is literally how it is. Like, and like
That's what they need fucking fighting style. If you're not proficient in certain swords or whatever, you're gonna have to move to some length where it's more.
But again, why? Why could not she use? Why couldn't Mitsui use fire breathing? Oh, she just can't use it. What aspect could she not master? I don't know. She just couldn't do it. What? Like, oh my goodness, man.
Preferable for your body.
Sorry. Yeah.
But
Like
no.
a skinny guy's not gonna get a big ass fucking great sword and just be able to swing it around.
Yeah.
Yeah, waiting on DA to sit down to hit play again. You're a piss baby bladder.
Big piss baby. I need a box.
Oh yeah, back. Yep. Yep, even the chat, yeah, talking about that piss. I mean, that's not even piss, by the way. Like, bro, like, if that is actually piss, I need to drink fucking water.
What are you talking about? They never said piss where. All I'm seeing is breeding style, lazy, AI. Okay. Explaining power systems. Okay, Captain Max, spiritual stuff. Scoop past. Anytime in a manga, yo, what are you talking? They didn't say anything about piss bottles, bro. Skinny guys can in fact live. Yeah, no, they can. Ever heard of sleeper build? I've seen powerlifters that are skinny as fuck and they can knock some people out, bro. Trust me, man.
Cause that shit is dark.
Skinny people can lift, okay?
Though?
It's all about it's more about technique than rather than like rather than just pure strength. Obviously, strength factors into that, but like as long as if you got like a good amount of like a good amount of muscle, and then if you got the freaking a very good technique, bro, you're good. Skinny guys can lift, yeah.
Like I need a bottle though.
Right.
Talking about he needs to use the bathroom in the bottle.
It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. Jeez, bro.
So how is that not making fun or insulting you for your?
It's not okay. No, the DA is making fun of himself because he has to pee. He got a weak bladder. They're not calling you a piss baby. And this is what I'm talking about. You guys don't fucking listen. Jeez, man. ADHD kicking in, huh? Fuck, I don't fucking care. I'll fucking insult you. I don't fucking care, bro.
Per person.
Like again, like it's just something in the background on my left, right? Like I mean, this is not productive whatsoever. Just like, oh.
Right.
But I know people are.
And it's not productive to do whataboutism and talking about AOT. It's not productive because we're not talking about AOT. We're talking about Demon Slayer, buddy. It's not productive, but you still talked about it, didn't you? Shut up.
I was just gonna say, oh, it's a joke. I mean, yes, the jokes, but again, it's just not productive to the conversation.
Yeah.
Like, if this is how you guys.
Talking about AOT not productive to the conversation, you still talked about it and you wasted time doing that. Shut up. Legitimately shut up. Oh my, I have dyslexia and ADHD. I don't fucking care. Do I care about your mental condition? No. That's counterproductive because that's not involved in the whole fucking video. I don't care. Talk about the points and that's it.
Guys argue with other people and like rebuttal and throw in like little shade comments like that, then yeah, to each their own, I guess.
As far as I've seen with the list of animes I've watched, a lot of shit is. Did he change the shirting?
Or this is the old clip.
Never explained from the get-go.
Nobody's saying from the get-go.
To Captain Mac or to anybody else.
That's literally what they were complaining about, right?
No, they were not. They were saying that they literally said not everything has to be explained from the beginning. They literally said that. But you did not listen. So I wonder if you have ADHD too. You and Jonathan and my fucking triplets. You guys have all three of you have ADHD. Fuck man, that's not what they fucking said. Dog.
Like with the the breeding styles and the elements, right? Like y'all want that shit to be explained early on, bro. What?
Yeah. You wanted like 3 episodes early, bro.
Right.
Like 3 episodes in this in the first season, you wanted it to be explained
They didn't say that, but you're gonna assume. They didn't say that.
Those episodes.
They
That's
didn't say
basically
that.
what you're saying.
They didn't say that. So shut up. They didn't say that. Take
Yeah,
your Adderall, buddy. Take your Adderall. They didn't say that.
Oh well, not everything. Not like now that nothing needs to be explained in the beginning. That's not what we're saying. But I mean, didn't they just say that like
They
earlier?
didn't say that.
Right.
But continue.
What?
There goes your comment right there, brother. Like,
yeah.
How that dude was like, oh, well, I don't see why the author didn't put it in the beginning, you know?
They didn't say that. They did. It's explained way too late. Explain it earlier. Why not just explain it during the introductions of knowing about the styles? Why not just say it there? They have to be freaking put in episode 1. Why not when Tanjiro is learning from Yokodaki, he explains about that. That the breathing styles aren't real and whatever, and that whatever. Like why not that?
Right.
They're even admitting to it that not everything has to be explained from the
They
start.
said that before.
Then what's the argument? Like they're basically contradicting themselves.
No, they're not contradicting themselves because they literally said that not everything has to be explained in episode 1. They literally said that. You're just not listening.
Again. Like, oh my gosh, dude.
Who doesn't agree with this point?
I need an Advil.
A scene from the anime from whichever season.
Maybe you need to. Maybe you and your buddy could take it to share an Adderall together because you guys did not fucking hear that. Clean your ears, take some Adderall, and then watch the video again because they did not say that everything has to be explained from the freaking beginning. They did not say that.
Or a screenshot from the manga panel of a demon of any kind basically acknowledging the water coming out of Tanjiro's sword or any other element from another character. I'm not talking about breathing style specifically because I do know for a fact that some demons do acknowledge the breathing style that they're doing or what kind of hashira they are because of their outfit. I'm not talking about breathing style or breathing techniques. I'm talking about the actual fire or the actual water coming out of the sword.
My name.
Pause. You won't get that. But I explained it as why would they outright say he's using water? They don't have to. Why would they?
Well, of course they would have to, because that would mean that you'd be right. I would be wrong here.
That would help your argument.
That would help your argument there, man. What the fuck? Oh, earlier on, everything needs to be explained. Or, yeah, just things need to be explained in general or period, right? And now it's like, oh, well, why do they need to acknowledge the element? Because then you would be right.
Right. Literally, one of your examples was one of the demons acknowledging the element, supposedly.
Like, if they actually, like, they're saying, oh, why do they need to acknowledge? Or, like, yeah, like, well, that would mean you would be right. Things don't need to be explained. But then now later here, they're like, oh, or like, yeah, things should be more explained early. We shouldn't have to read 17 volumes. And then now they're saying, oh, why does they need to acknowledge the element?
Because you want everything explained, right?
Right. You wanted everything to be explained, right?
Yeah, but also the timing matters. This is the triggered argument all over again. You got your answers. So who cares? This is the triggered argument, legitimate all over again. You got your answers. So it doesn't matter when you. It doesn't matter when you got it. You got your answer. It's like, well, it does matter when we got it. It does matter how we get it too. Like, come on, man. It does matter.
Like, you think it would be in your best interest for Akaza to say, wow, look at that.
Don't forget that the game mangas are canon. Do you think that's good that you had to go to you had to go outside the manga and read supplementary material to understand why Mitsuri could not learn Rengoku breathing style? That's terrible.
That flame, bro. Like, wow, Regoku or Kyojiro, look at that fire. Like, wouldn't that mean you would be right?
Exactly.
You wanted things to be explained? No, even like in the chat from what I've been reading right here on the right, from their chat, like what? That mean you'd be right.
Why would they remark on this? These demons whose only weakness is the plant.
Oh, mist breathing. They acknowledge the mist.
And the sword. Daki has no experience with sun breathing, and she's killed 7 Hashira alone. And who knows how many normal demon slayers. In a hypothetical world where they could see elements, Tanjiro switching from one form.
So they're saying, yeah, talk about the Daki situation, obviously with the mist breathing. I mean, it's not real mist. Like, if you actually watch that scene again, he says it feels like I'm, like he's disappeared into the mist or whatever. Not verbatim, but
How is that possible?
again,
How is that possible? There would have to be mist in order to disappear into. There's no mist, but he's gone. Oh, how is that possible? That makes no sense. That's clunky ass dialogue. It's just like he disappeared from the mist. It's just like, what do you mean? If there's no mist, how would he disappear then? That makes no sense.
you guys just have to learn, like, kind of like read between the words, right? Like
Right,
it feels like
well.
it feels like I'm burning or whatever. Because also you have to remember with the Nichiren swords, or yeah, like the element made from absorbing this, like the what was it like the element, like or the material that they used to make the swords, or like yeah, kind of.
It's like a rock or something, like a rock from a volcano, basically.
Yeah, and then like
I think I have a
takes the
problem with
energy from.
how it was told. Yeah, it should have been told. It should have been told in the story itself. Because the fact that it's in a volume extra, and again, not everyone has access to those extra pages, those extra the volume extras. So the fact that you have to go out, you have to fucking search this shit up, and it's not explained within the story itself. That's a problem.
From the sun, right? So like no shit, they would feel the burn, right? That's not that's not her saying that she feels it from Tanjiro's sun breathing.
That's an inherent weakness that all demons have.
Right. So like no doubt, yeah. So yeah, and like no doubt, if they actually touch something that's made from the sun or like has the energy from the sun, it would burn them too, right? Just like these swords, just like these what are they, Nichiren swords? So
Yeah,
I'm sorry
Nichiren
with
swords.
sorry for the
What? So that means, but okay, but that doesn't make any sense because by that logic, every sword should burn then, because all the swords absorb all this the minerals absorb the sun, so every sword should burn by that logic.
Or the terrible pronunciation. But yeah.
Or even you know what I'm saying, it just doesn't suit her. I don't remember the exact words, but flame breathing isn't her strong suit. Her love breathing is a complete flame. The issue is, it's why, yeah. Why can't she do it? It just doesn't suit her. Why doesn't it suit her? Mm. I don't remember. It's like, okay, well then, what's the hope? Then you can't really talk. Then let's not talk. You can't talk about the Mitsui thing any further if you don't know. If you actually don't know why. Or do what you said. Go back, go and read the little, go to fandom wikis and read the shit, and then come back because you told them to do.
You guys have to remember that. You guys have to remember that. It's like
Yeah,
water.
like
It feels like it's raining, dripping on me or whatever, right? It feels like it is. It's not that
if your
it's
hands
actually
on fire.
raining.
Yeah, like if your hand's on fire, you're not gonna make a comparison. Oh, this feels like fire. No, you're gonna be like, oh my god, it's on fire.
It's
Or like,
flame breathing adapted to fit Mitsui. How? How does she adapt it? How does she change it? What aspect of flame breathing did she change? You're not even Maya's dumb too. She's not even answering the damn question. Get out of
yeah,
here.
or like the other way around, right? Like if you get rug burn or some shit like that, you're gonna say it feels like my hand is burning or
Yeah,
whatever. Terrible
you're
example,
gonna
I
make
get
a
it, but
comparison
you're gonna make a comparison.
because your leg is not actually burning.
Right.
It's not set aflame. So
You're right. So like I know they're probably gonna mention this, like they're gonna bring up all these examples. Again, like Muichiro, what's really happening there is Muichiro is literally just moving quick. That's all he's doing. There's no actual miss there. So that's for the audience to
yeah,
watch.
he's moving so quick that we can't, or the demons can't perceive him.
Right.
Not his presence, not his entire body, nothing. They can't perceive him.
Right. Exactly. And again, like with the shit with the what Spider Mom, someone mentioned it. Like, yeah, it feels like water is dripping on me because you literally see a shot of her POV and there's water dripping on her, but then like I understand they even I think it even like cuts from to a different angle, a third person perspective of Tanjiro and like you see the angle with Tanjiro and the Spider Mom, and like there is still water there, but again that doesn't mean like it's actually fucking raining. Like you have to remember like the sky was fucking clear when they were fighting in the mountain arc also. So like
Yeah,
and yeah, Tanjiro just didn't make it fucking rain, because otherwise you like we see little water drops on her face, right, when that's happening. So then
yeah.
why didn't we see it on Tanjiro?
Hold on, I'm reading something. That sound, did lightning just strike? How should I know? I don't think I smell thunderclouds. That awful smell is so strong I can't tell. So what? Did the thunder? Okay, see again, it's inconsistent because it's like okay, did the smell come from the demon or did it come from the? What Inosuke said, did Inosuke was he smelling the breathing or was he smelling the thunder or was he smelling the demon? What the fuck was he smelling? So even Inosuke didn't even fucking know. Even Karen this doesn't fucking know. We don't
Tanjiro's
know.
clothes, his Hayori, or even his own face, because he was right there, so where water can hit him. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But again, like I know people in the chat are mentioning right here like the misbreathing stuff, but again, that's just him moving fast. That's literally what's happening. There's even memes that I saw of, like people just flying in the air and just swinging around looking stupid, and the caption was Demon Slayer if we don't see the or if we didn't get to see the visual effect. Like that's literally what it is. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
To another would not warrant a comment as she's killed 7 people
You're not even explaining the mechanics though. You're just saying that. Okay,
That's
whatever.
Spider Mom. She felt the.
and my
No, she didn't say like no. She didn't say I felt the water. No, she said it felt like there's water drops on me or whatever. Like it feels like it's raining. It feels
Yeah.
like because many comments called this out too, and they're like, yeah, if
But
people don't
how
know
does
how
it
to read
feel like
between
it's
the lines,
raining
and like
though? How
yeah,
does that
saying
make any
it feels
sense? How do you feel like it's raining? That doesn't make any sense. That's the pro again. Even the whole the similes and shit don't even make sense like that.
like I'm burning or there's raining on me or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, but how do you
What?
feel rain if there's no rain? How does that make any sense? That doesn't make any sense. So even in the context like that, it doesn't even make sense.
examples was Tanjiro using Blessed Rain after a drought. The Spider Lady goes, "It feels like I'm standing in a gentle rain." I go, "Well, he said rain, she said rain. This is chapter 32. Do you see how people would get confused when we have no evidence that this is not real?" Chapter 30.
Well, first of all, like that's just the name of the moveset. So does that mean when
And
Gale?
also in Busted after the drought, you cut people's head off peacefully. How do you how does cutting someone the head off would be something like some like euphoria euphoria type shit? Like how does that happen? The fuck?
Naomi in the season 4 episode 8 when he says stone breathing certain form. I think wasn't that move called like stone wall or something like that? So does that mean like there
Yeah.
should be a fucking wall there of stone now or like stone skin, whichever one? I think it's stone skin. So does that mean he turned into a fucking like a big old stone dude, like a statue?
Yeah.
like,
And how do you explain the visual effect for Mitsuri since she's the love breathing Hashira?
right.
And that's an issue for the mangaka. How do you do that then? How do you explain the visual effects for fucking snake breathing or poison breathing or like come on man? That's an issue for the mangaka because the mangaka did not think about that, didn't they?
How do you explain the visual effects for that? Like, if it takes you that long when it gets to the freaking Swordsman Village arc, and you still don't understand that all of it's visual effect, again, that's just a reading comprehension problem.
That's literally what it is.
Or
Like that's
visual
not our
comprehension.
opinion. That's literally just what it is. It doesn't take a
It's
genius.
not an opinion, but it's fact that you guys have a problem. That people have a problem if they did not understand it earlier. How about you? Like, come on, man.
This show isn't rocket science. This isn't like, you know, other animes where
Yeah.
they have crazy plot twists or convoluted.
Nigga, I don't care about other anime. I'm talking about Demon Slayer, man. Shut about this fucking whataboutism.
I don't know, power systems.
Like, I didn't immediately assume, not Mitsuri, Shinobu controlled butterflies.
Nigga, I don't care about what you assumed. I don't care about what you assumed.
Like, no, I didn't assume that shit. I was like,
Okay, if demons if fucking exist, why couldn't people assume that Mitsui can or Shinobu or whatever can't fucking manipulate butterfly? What's the problem with that? Like, come on, man.
Right.
If demons can use whole demon arts and do elements and shit, why can't fucking demon slayers do that with their blades or whatever? That's so stupid.
like,
That's right.
if he did,
She'd be the butterfly Hashira, not the
right.
insect. If she actually like spat out butterflies like Harry Potter or some shit, like actual magic.
Or maybe she could just have fucking like a pheromone that causes butterflies to come around her and she can manipulate them to her will. Again, it's Demon Slayer's fantasy. It's a fantasy series. If we can have demons exist and shit, why couldn't we have superpowered humans or superpowered freaking swords and shit? What's the problem with that? We can believe demons. We can believe demons exist. Yeah, we'll believe that we believe that suspension of disbelief. But we can't believe that freaking water can't come out from a magic ore. We can't believe that though. Whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever.
Right.
Whatever.
Why are you going under the assumption that people would go in that the effects aren't real? Again, it's not that hard to. Again, the show is so easy. Like, do I need to? How many times do I need to repeat that? The show isn't hard to
You're
watch.
not really explaining it. You're just saying it's. I understand it, so therefore the basic average person should understand it. No. That's not how you freaking counter that. You should have said, oh, well, in this battle scene right here, we see this happening, this happening. Therefore, it implies that when freaking therefore implies that the elements are not real. When, for example, when Rengoku took out his sword, the train wasn't burning, or none of the train environment was on fire. Therefore, it implied like you should have said something like that. You shouldn't have just said, "Well, I understood it." So then it's your problem. You shouldn't have said that. That's just a lazy way of arguing. I'm sorry, man. Not everyone would understand it or would see exactly how you would see it. Not the same thing, man. I don't care. Not
It's
really
like,
doing a
you know
proper
what I mean?
answer.
Watch it in subtitle if you're having trouble with English, brother. Like
Yeah,
the
like watching
subtitles will
sub,
explain it a lot
watching
more.
whatever preferred language you are from whatever ethnicity or your country you came from. You know what I mean? Like, cause I'm Mexican, so like, I didn't have to watch.
Nigga, I don't fucking care if you're Mexican. What does that have to do with understanding whether the fucking visual effects are real or not? For the average viewer. Who cares? I don't care if you're fucking Mexican. Shut up.
In Spanish. English isn't even my first fucking language,
I don't care.
and I still understood this shit.
I don't fucking care. I don't care. I know French. Does that mean that, what does that, doesn't mean shit, nigga? That don't mean shit. Oh, you're bilingual. I'm bilingual too, nigga. Tu es stupide. Translate that shit.
Like from the not from the get go, but yeah, just watching it later on. Like, do you honestly think like Shinobu's actually producing fucking butterflies?
My nigga, if we have fucking demons walking around the Christmas tree, I'm sorry, if we have demons walking around and shit, why can't we believe that people can have superpowers? What's the problem with that? Honestly, what is the issue with that?
Or like, is Mitsuri, making real hearts?
No, like I knew that all of that shit was visual effect from the first fucking episode when Tanjiro threw the axe and nothing came.
Yeah, sure, buddy, whatever. Again, I don't care about your anecdotal evidence, okay, buddy? I really don't care because you're not answering them. You're not really answering it because the general audience would not understand that. That's the problem. Not everyone will understand that, so would it just be better? It would be just better to just explain it in the story that when everyone could understand it if they just read the story. Everyone has the opportunity to understand. They shouldn't have to go to an extra page like, wait a minute, no, man. That's not the problem. Why not just make it easier for everyone and just explain it in the story instead of having to jump through hoops and do searching up and external sources just to find if it's true or not. Just explain it in the manga. That way everyone can understand it. Everyone can see it, and there'll be no confusion like this in the first place. Like, jeez, man. It's so funny. This could have just been easily just like not existed. This problem would not exist if Getsuge was not fucking lazy and just explained it. Just explain it and you can do it in such a natural way. When Yoroku Daki was training Tanjiro and telling him about the water breathing, he could have easily told him about that. Could have easily told him about the visual effects and how can you tell whether it's real whether you're doing the proper technique doing the technique properly or not. Easily could have been easily explained like that, but it's not, and that's a problem.
Came out of the fucking axe. And then when he started learning breathing styles and stuff like that, I interpreted in my head, oh, these are techniques. So
Right.
they're just visual effects. Like there's no
Yeah,
way.
you assumed in your head. Not everyone has the same thought process as you. Dumb shit. Guys, oh my goodness.
This dude's just shooting out water.
Of course not, because like, right, simple means good. Like, that's not what we're saying, dude. We're not saying that it's simple because like, we're not saying that. At best, I gave the show like a 7.5 out of 10. Like this show has
I would not say it's a 7, buddy. I would say it's a 4 at best.
its flaws. Like, I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
Right, like we're not.
Yeah, but every time we talk about the flaws, you didn't really explain the flaws of the show, did you? When we actually talked about when we saying the issue, we asked you, is this an issue that the author did not explain this in the story itself? You're like, oh, whatever, it's your opinion. I kind of tell them that we don't really care about the flies. They do
Not
you.
saying that simple is good. You know what I mean? Like, we're saying that
Like I didn't
it's
like the
yeah.
first half of Demon Slayers, and then after
Right.
the second season, I started liking it a little bit more. Like I'm not a diehard fan and shit like that. I'm a diehard fan of any anime. I watch every anime, every genre, everything.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be a diehard fan for every anime. Let's just be honest here. Let's just be real. You're gonna be more fan of one series than the other. That's just how it's gonna be. Simple as that.
So it's like, I'm not saying this out of face value, nor am I
Yeah.
saying this because I got a fucking thing for Demon Slayers. I'm
Right.
saying this because it's genuinely.
It's so funny because Maya is going for circular reasonings here. She's like, yo, bro, they're trying to say, why couldn't she do it? What aspect of flame weaving couldn't she master? And then Maya's coming off, well, it's because it doesn't suit her. Just like that's not evidence. what aspect could she not learn? What aspect did it suit her? She's physically more comfortable loving because it fits her strengths. Whatever that means. Like, come on, man. That's the problem with the Demon Slayer fans, bro. We're trying to say, yo, what aspect of Mitsui did not understand or could not do about flame breathing? Well, he just didn't sue her. That's all. It's like that's my fucking question, isn't it? And again, a lot of Demon Slayer is just it is what it is. A lot of Demon Slayer is it is what it is. Why doesn't the government know about Demon Slayer Core? It is what it is. A lot of it is what it is. That's really the slogan of Demon Slayer. It is what it is, and deal with it. That's the slogan of Demon Slayer, guys. It is what it is, and deal with it. That's all you got, all, man.
What it is.
Right.
But I heard it is
Yeah.
what it
So.
is.
Genuinely, what it is.
Well,
Right.
I want to know what it is.
For
What it
Demon Slayers. I'm
Right.
saying this because it's genuinely what it is.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, so if she can feel the water, the effect's real? No, she's saying it feels like it's water.
Okay, how can you feel like it's water? You said okay. Now you're saying it's rain. Now you're saying it's water, bro. How can you feel like it's water? It's not a good simile. It's not a good comparison. How can you feel like it's water? That makes no sense.
Yeah,
Well,
the
like
keyword is like.
you have to
Feels
remember that
like.
literally what Tanjiro, all he did was give her like a very painless death, like a very smooth cut. That's what water breathing is. Water
Clean
breathing is
cuts that don't
yeah,
affect anything. Like it's literally clean as water.
right, like smooth flow cuts like a flow of water. That's literally what water breathing is. So right, so again, he didn't just make it rain on that lady, right? So he's saying that like that sounds ridiculous.
Yeah.
Right.
How the fuck does the cut feel like water? I don't fucking know. Cause sometimes water isn't smooth. Water is not smooth sometimes, man. Tsunamis? That ain't smooth. Again, you can't just say that. Can't just say water's just smooth and that's the end of the explanation. Again, all this problems would have been simpler if there was just real elements. If there were just actual elements in the show, we wouldn't have this discussion. So stupid. It's just such a terrible comparison. Such a terrible comparison. It feels like water. It's like, wait, what? Now I get it, cutting like, smooth like water you're cutting, that's fine. But cutting your head, what? Whatever, man.
Because if that's the
Whatever.
case, why don't everybody learn every fucking variation of breathing style so that?
And that's the problem. Why can't everybody? Because we do. Because it's so underexplained. It's just like, okay, well, why couldn't everyone do? Why couldn't everyone just? Why could everyone just master every single breathing style? Since they're basically all the same, right? They're all the same. They're all the same, right? It's just sword slashes, right? So everyone could just master every breathing while. How the fuck does the cut feel like water? I don't fucking know, pizza steak. You tell me. I can understand the fire thing. That would make sense because the friction of the blade hitting your, like the heat, like the friction of the blade hitting your neck or whatever. That makes sense. I can understand why that would feel like a hot sensation or whatever. But smooth and flowy, like what? No, that doesn't make sense. Also,
And that
I'm
way they're
watching.
more versatile.
That makes no sense. But continue.
Oh wait, we answered that question later on in the video.
Later in the video, right? How the fuck does a cut feel?
So a branch of water breathing is more smooth. I don't listen, Dragon. I don't fucking know. Dragon, I don't fucking know. Because we have Whirlpool, which again, that's not smooth. Whirlpool ain't smooth, man. hey, destructive, and then now we have whatever, man. Whatever, man. We got water wheel. That's all I care is right. We got water wheel. Thumbs up. Oh my goodness! It just this explanation would have been so much. This it just would have been so much better if it was just the elements are real. That's it. That's all you need to know. Elements are real. That's all you need to know. And that it would have been much more better if it's elements are just real. That would make sense. Like, oh shit, like, oh, the rain hitting my face, so ethereal, some shit.
Feel like what? Dude, we're not saying that it's like water. Yeah. Oh my god.
You literally said that it feels like water. Therefore, it's a comparison. You are comparing the slash to water. So, Peter Stick is asking, how the fuck does a shortcut feel like water? That is what he's asking. He's asking how does the comparison even work? Because you literally said, hey, it feels like water. So how the fuck does it feel like water? You're not answering the question. You're saying it does feel like, and that's it. Smooth like water.
Gosh, okay.
Have you ever cut yourself so slick that you don't feel it at all? That's how
Right.
it feels like water. I have. I cut myself, and I also been stabbed.
Right.
I don't care. Oh, I don't care. Again, bunch of it's anecdotal evidence, and no. 'Cause typically, even when you cut yourself smoothly, air quotes, you typically feel like a sting of pain. You typically feel like a slight sting. So I know.
We're not saying that it feels like water.
You have some you have a terrible nervous system if you cut yourself and you didn't feel it the slightest bit.
We're not saying that.
You literally said that it feels like water. I haven't cut myself, yeah, and I haven't gotten stabbed either. I wouldn't say gay. I wouldn't say cut myself felt like water. I cut myself before accidentally, and it did not feel like it did not feel smooth and unnerving. No, I felt a sting. I felt pain, buddy. It wasn't just oh no, I cut myself. It wasn't just I cut myself and then I just kept on going like oh shit, accident. No, I cut myself like oh fuck, like, it hurt like you feel the pain, buddy. It's not you have there's something going on with your nervous system if you just cut yourself and you did not feel the pain.
It's just a smooth
Or you just took too many drugs, then you just felt numb. That could be the case too.
cut.
We're saying it's a smooth cut. We're not saying that like it's like we're not saying that it yeah like
And
it,
again, this guy's only using anecdotal evidence. I cut myself. I gotten stabbed. I have Adderall. I have ADHD and dyslexia. I'm like, I don't care. Because not everyone's been through the same thing you've been through. So that anecdotal evidence means nothing. That anecdotal evidence is nothing because not everyone goes through the same thing you has gone through. Not everyone suffers from ADHD. Not everyone suffers from dyslexia. Not everyone has cut themselves so smooth they didn't feel the pain at first, which I don't know how that fucking makes sense. Not everyone has been stabbed before. So again, anecdotal evidence does not work here.
it feels like water. Like no, like we're talking about water breathing and how like again when it comes to water breathing, their cuts are like more like, clean, smooth, precise, which is something we show later on.
How can it? Then again, how is it smooth, buddy? That's the problem. How can a cut be so smooth it's like water? And that's the problem. It's just a terrible comparison. It just would have been better if the elements are just real. What is the problem with that? We have demon arts and shit, but we can't have demon slayer arts. Oh, that sounds hype. Demon slayer arts, fifth form. No, demon slayer arts, water breathing, fifth form. That sounds hype, actually. Damn. Shit, man, that should be put on the fanfic or some shit. Demon slayer arts, fire breathing, circle to hell. Shit, that would have been fire, man. Demon Slayer, water breathing, fifth form, whirlpool. Then you summon like use the moisture of the air to create a whirlpool. That would have been sick. See, that would have been fucking that's sick. That would have been sick, man. Just like when Tanjiro swings his blade, like he swings it so fast, like all the moisture from the air accumulates into a whirlpool. That would have been awesome. You see, damn man, that would have made that would awesome. Okay, I'm gonna keep going as much as I can. I'm gonna end it at some point.
Drawn too, like we said. Like we're not saying that. Oh, like, we're not saying. Like,
Yeah, like, oh, you get cut, it feels like Jello, bro. Like, no, we're not saying some shit like that.
You weren't saying that you got cut and it felt like water because how smooth it was. Nigga, we're talking about Jello. Man, nah, I would been hyped though. It's like Demon Slayer arts, Demon Slayer water breathing, Demon Slayer art or Slayer art or some shit. Oh, that'd be cool too. Slayer art, water breathing, whirlpool, and then you spin the blade so fast, like all the moisture from the air accumulates and it creates this whole whirlpool, and then the spider demon's like, oh shit, this man not playing around. That would've been awesome. That would've been awesome. That would've been cool. That would've been very cool. And then like, oh that would've been awesome. And then for Zenitsu, his sheath can is like very conductive to electricity. So every time Zenitsu slashes, it's like a little shock, like a like that would be, bro, that would have been awesome. That would have been hype. It's just oh shit, man. Oh, man. Okay, whatever. Let's continue. I'm sorry. I'm just getting the headcanon now and how Demon Slayer could have been better at his power system.
Like, what kind of comparison would that be?
right. Like, come
If it's
on,
a
man.
smooth cut, why would she say it feels like water? Yeah, it's like water is not the only thing that's smooth, you know. It could have been he cut like a master or some shit. I don't fucking know. He cut me as if I was a piece of paper or some shit like that. Like damn. Like why say it feels like water? Blessed rain after a motherfucking drought.
The thunderclap and flash that Zenitsu uses. Tanjiro goes, "Did I just hear lightning?" I'll go, "You can say that that's the house breaking, but do you see how people could get confused when somebody said?"
No, that is literally just like, yeah, when Zenitsu is doing his thunderclap and flashes and stuff like that. No, that's just it's just him moving fast. You understand when you when you
What?
make like when you make like a loud bang and shit like that.
From what? Where the loud bang come from, buddy? Explain that, please. Where'd the loud bang come from?
Like it's because he's moving fast.
Yeah.
And like that is the house. Like
I'm sorry. Moving fast does not equate to a lightning sound. Let's talk about a sonic boom or some shit like that.
again, if people are getting confused by all this, like again, to each of their own, but not that hard to pick up. It just seems like some of these arguments, yeah, people are just so nitpicky about this anime in specific.
It's nitpicky. Really, it's nitpicky to understand more about the power system of Demon Slayer. It's nitpicky, bro. I'm sorry, man. Um, this is crazy, buddy.
Somebody goes, "Was that lightning?" And the third one was chapter 81 when Tanjiro switches to the sun breathing. Daki says the wounds they burn, and I go, no other attack from Tanjiro or any other Demon Slayer talks about when they get burned, cut. They say that it burns. This is when he uses the sun breathing. So yeah,
the spider legit acknowledges lightning.
Yes. So these things in the anime and the manga.
Hey, how about get hit and cuck?
I suppose that is a legitimate option.
The fire guy blocks attacks with the fire.
That could just be a visual representation.
Yeah, it's just like the Tanjiro swirling the arrows around him. We don't know what's actually happening, but it's stupid. But yes, he did, and no, he didn't, and it doesn't matter because he's already pissed in a bottle and moved on.
What, Jay? Were you gonna say that?
I was like, we kind of do though. So when that dude uses those arrows to redirect and shit like that, Tanjiro just basically redirects them in a different direction because they just move.
How does he do that? That's the problem. How does he do that? Again, it would have been better if he had water, because guess what? Magical water and magical arrows, boom, 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 and Tanjiro used the momentum of the magical arrows with his magical water to throw it back at him and counter it. Would have been done like something like that.
Straight in a certain path.
Right,
so
like,
it's not that hard to understand
yeah.
that if you use your sword to direct it somewhere else.
So that's all he's doing. He's not using the water itself to like swing the fucking arrows around. That's literally just him swinging his sword.
He's using his sword in the body.
Yes, but the issue is how is he able to know? That doesn't make sense. How is him wielding his sword able to freaking move arrows? That makes no sense. This would have been better if he used magical water to counter the by using the magical water. He was able to use the momentum to go to flow to make the use the momentum of the arrows with his magical water that he made from the sword slash, and then he went threw it back at the fucking spider to do some shit. I don't fucking know.
Because I'm pretty sure it was a water wheel that he did to redirect them, and water wheel is basically a whole 360 turn of
Right.
his body. So it's like, how is that not going to redirect anything to where
Right.
it needs to go?
Right. And then someone in their chat mentioned like, oh, doesn't Rengoku just block, make like a firewall to block some attacks? Like again, there's literally no fucking firewall there, bro. It's literally just for visual effect. In reality, he's just blocking the attacks. Like there's no actual wall there.
Right.
Because Akasa would have said, "Oh wow, he used his wall to block my attacks." You know, he would have acknowledged it. But again, these guys are, oh, why do they need to explain it, or why do they need to acknowledge it? But we literally talked about the lightning point, man. That's literally just the need. Like
You
he's moving so
see,
fast. Yeah, it causes
360 equals redirecting arrows. Yep, I guess so, pizza steak. I guess doing I guess 360 if it's I guess using your sword to 360 yourself, it somehow redirects demonic arrows. Yeah, that makes perfect fucking sense. Yep, buddy. Yep, that makes perfect
like a
sense.
little shockwave, right? Like a little boom
Yeah.
noise. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because that is the house. Literally, I think are they talking about like the mansion fight? Like we literally talked about that shit.
Don't
Yeah.
care.
And again, this is a shonen, bro. So of course the impossible is going to end up happening.
I don't care that it's a shonen. Make it make sense. Stop. Oh, it's a shonen. It's the whataboutism again. Oh, it's a shonen. Therefore, or is that thinking? Well, it's this. Therefore, it doesn't really matter. It's the whole yada yada argument again. It's a shonen. Therefore, the impossible gonna be possible. I don't fucking care. The thing is, you have to make it make sense within the freaking physics of Demon Slayer. Make it make sense within Demon Slayer. Jeez, man. Don't care about other shonen. That's not a good excuse because shonen's more than just battle shonen. There are different types of shonen. Shonen is just demographic, not freaking genre. God damn. God damn. God damn, sir.
You know,
Ha.
Sonic Boom.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know.
Right.
It's a shonen. Is that really your answer, guys? It's a shonen. Listen, man. You would get slapped by a DA and BG in a debate, bro. You guys would lose. You guys would lose, bro. You can't. That's not a good argument. It's literally it is what it is. That's a literal argument. It is what it is. Therefore, no no problem. Flaw is a nitpick.
Given that each style is
We'll be
very
here,
visually
Dutch.
distinct. But what I'm talking about is functionality.
Never left. They're exact. A lot of them function the same and they act the same way. I mean, first of all, a lot of them are using swords. That's number one. And
We've explained this before. There's so many different ways to use a sword.
So going back to your point about breathing difference in terms of taekwondo and boxing and things, are you saying that somebody using a broadsword is the same as somebody using a katana? Those would be completely different ways that they swing their swords, wouldn't they? So you can't.
And also again, we have to think about it. Zenitsu and Tanjiro both wield katanas, but they don't use it the same way. Inosuke has a katana, but he doesn't use it the same way. He chips his katanas and shit like that. So again, even it doesn't matter if it's just if it's just swords, because everyone uses a sword differently. Some people focus more on heavy strikes than quick strikes. Some of them rely on a quick draw. There are different ways to use a sword. Why do you think there's so many different like sword techniques IRL, right? There's so many different sword techniques. So again, no, you can't just say, oh, just sword swinging, that's it, because I'm sorry, buddy, there are different types of swords. Mitsuru uses like some a whip sword. Uh freaking Inosuke has a jagged katanas. freaking Zenitsu uses it as a quick draw, and Tan uses it as an all around thing. So again, you can't say that everyone uses the sword the exact same way. That's a terrible argument. And Mitsuri, she modified her sword to have like to inject like blood poison when she does frost. So again, you can't say that, man. You can't just say, oh, just sword swinging, therefore it doesn't matter, because it does matter.
Like they're just swinging swords when there's different swords, there's different sword techniques. There's the quick draw. There's two big two-handed swords that just one big swipe and it's all.
Also, Odachis, that's what he's talking about. The big quick hand sword, Odachis.
There's all these different things, so you can't just put out blanket statement. They're just swinging swords.
Yeah, you can't.
Wait, so like, okay, sure. What were you gonna say something, Jay? My bad.
No, I was just clearing my throat. Like I'm waiting for the part where they start explaining the sun breathing, so that way I can tie this part in,
Yeah.
and then tie the part where
Okay.
they start talking about like.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got nothing to say about this. That's crazy. They got nothing to say about this? Okay, I see. I see.
They don't know the differentiations.
So here they're talking about the importance of like the weapons and stuff like that, but then earlier they were just like, oh, like about the breathing stuff.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't. That's why I'm like confused and trying to understand. Like,
Why were there burn marks in the moving train movie? There were burn marks? Oh, if it were burn marks, that's a problem. Because it should not be burn marks. It should be. If it was not real, there should have been the cuts. There should be cuts on the material on the environment, not burn marks. That's an issue. That would be an issue. And you know what? It would. You know how it makes sense too. Why not like every time that Goku sheaths his blade, right? It's like coated. It's coated in this like flammable material, right? And it's coated like this flammable. Yeah, it's coated with this flammable liquid. So that way, every time when Goku like draws out really quickly, it causes like a flame to come out. Do you see how much do you see how it would make sense? Just not even you not even saying not even using magical elements. You know how just logically and just logically how we can make elements exist. Oh, how does Shinobu manipulate insects? Okay, well she uses different pheromones to manipulate the bugs to come to her command. Z. There's so many ways to just and again it's fiction, so you can again it's a fantasy. It's a fantasy story. So again, you can literally explain it, even if it doesn't make sense IRL. It will still you can explain it within the confines of the series, and it will make sense. Like, come on, man.
Can't attack Mac for he just acting like they're just breathing and they're doing the.
well, that's literally what he said. Like, he's literally acting like all you do is breathe.
And then and guess what? You're saying all doing is swinging swords. So you guys are on the same boat then. The generalization boat, the reductive boat, the reduction boat, reducing boat, whatever the fuck you call it. I don't care.
Technique, and then go, well, they all got swords, so of course they'll just kind of be swinging their swords.
Bum breathing first.
Well, that's not what I said.
Yes, you
That's
did.
really not what I said. Either.
Yes, you did.
Right.
You said they're kind of just swinging swords, so you literally just said, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's see what you said then. Let's hear what you said then.
Impossible is gonna end up happening, you know, like Sonic Boom.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know.
Right.
Given that each style is
We'll be
very
here,
visually
Dutch.
distinct. But what I'm talking about is functionality.
Never left.
They're exact. A lot of them function the same and they act the same way. I mean, first of all, a lot of them are using swords.
But what I'm talking about is functionality.
Never left.
They're exact. A lot of them function the same and they act the same way. I mean, first of all, a lot of them are using swords.
A lot of them using swords. So it kind of makes sense that they're gonna function the same and act the same because they're swords.
That's number one.
Let's go back again. Let's hear it. Let's hear it one more
Never
time.
left. They're exact. A lot of them function the same.
Let's slow it down to make sure you really hear it. Let's slow down the playback speed all the way to 0.5.
And they act the same way. I mean, first of all, a lot of them are using.
Let's go back. Let's keep on going. Let's hear this.
A lot of them function the same and they act the same way. I mean, first of all, a lot of them are using.
No, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's keep on going.
Here, Dutch.
But what I'm talking about is functionality.
Never left.
They're exact. A lot of the same and they act the same way. I mean, first of all, a lot of them are using swords.
What is that saying? They act very similar because they're all using swords. Bro, shut up. You literally said that, buddy. I slowed it down multiple times, buddy. In case you see this shit, though, you wrong, bro.
We've explained this before. There's so many different ways to use a sword.
So, going back to your point about breathing difference in terms of taekwondo and boxing and things, are you saying that somebody using a broadsword is the same as somebody using a katana? Those would be completely different ways that they swing their swords, wouldn't they? So you can't just like they're just swinging swords when there's different swords. There's different sword techniques. There's the quick draw. There's
Yep.
two big two-handed swords that just one big swipe and it's all there's all these different things. So you can't just put out blanket statement. They're just swinging swords.
So now, okay, so Noah Ball said in the replay. So now, thanks to the fact that it's an action show and it's excuse for anything to happen, I guess so, man. Because Johnny Boy over here says it's dumb artist suspend. Johnny Boy says hey, it's a shonen. So I guess yeah, anything could fucking work. It's a shonen, so who cares? Like we don't gotta know about it. It's a shonen. Not every anime is perfect, guys. So it's okay. It's okay. Everything has plot holes, so it's okay.
Sword. Yeah, you
Such a trash excuse. Such a terrible excuse. Because you can make that excuse for everything and nothing, and then how can we critique things then? How can we properly review and critique things if we're just gonna say, hey, everything does it, right? There's plot holes in everything, man. So I can't critique this, man. I can praise it, yeah, I can praise it all around, up and down the street, but you know what? Can't critique it, man, because there's plot holes every time. There's plot holes everywhere, man. So who cares? We can't. That's a terrible excuse.
Wait, so like, okay, sure. What were you gonna say something, Jay? My bad.
No, I was just
There's a difference just between something feeling like an element and actually being an element. In my country, I have a saying that go like, "I have water in my knees," which literally means, which basically means your knees hurt. That's a saying, not a fucking comparison, dumbass. Sayings and comparisons are not the same.
though. Like I'm waiting for the part where they start explaining the sun breathing so that way I can tie this part in,
Yeah.
and then tie the part where
Okay.
they start talking about like
Yeah.
they don't know the differentiations.
So here they're talking about the importance of like the weapons and stuff like that, but then earlier they were just like, oh, like about the breathing stuff.
Yeah.
No, they didn't. That was Captain Mac, and he was saying that despairingly. He's like, yeah, the breathing would be one. And he was saying that angrily because the problem is it's not explained about the breathing styles are not very explained. He was saying that despairingly. Is that how you say? Is that the right word? Despairingly, or like sarcastically, or like I don't know how to say it. Is it despairingly? Is that how you say it? Let me search it up. Despairing, despairingly. Is that how you say it? The speaker act in a disparaging manner. Yeah. So yeah, disparagingly, right? No, that's saying no. That's saying something, right? Yeah, but yeah, again, Captain Mac was saying it despairingly, so he doesn't really, so he wasn't actually saying that. He was just saying that in a very unkind way. He's like, yeah, it's so, it's so bad, hold on, yeah. Is that? Yeah, he's just saying. Okay, so I'm using Cambridge Dictionary. I don't use AI, guys. I only use AI to help me with my with my spelling mistakes and my fixing words. Yeah, it's despairingly. Yeah, he just said despairingly in a critical and unkind way that shows you do not respect someone or something. Yeah, he just said it in this he just said it in despairing he just said it despairingly. He just said like, yo, this is yeah, to breathe everyone. Yeah, to breathing. Yeah, that's it. He doesn't respect it because he has a problem with how he has a problem with the power system.
That's why I don't. That's why I'm like confused.
But the problem is he doesn't get that. He don't get that, guys. Just get it. It's okay. He'll learn. He'll learn, man. He's gotta understand. He'll learn.
I'm trying to understand, like what?
Can't attack Mac for, oh, he just acted like they're just breathing, and you're doing the.
Well, that's
Yes, because he's saying it despairingly. He's just saying it. He's saying it in a very unkind way. Yeah, they're breathing. Why not? They're breathing. Because he has a problem. He has a problem with it in terms of functionality, and again, yeah, differences. So Captain Mac is he's okay with it. He's just saying they're breathing, but yet he's still critiquing the functionality of the breathing styles. That shows you that he has a problem with it, and he's gonna explain it, which he does. Excuse me.
literally what he said. Like he's literally acting like all you do is
Yeah, but
breathe.
how did he say it? It's how did he say it? And he did not say it in a nice way. So it shows you, and it's telling you, oh yeah, how do you say it? Read between the lines, right? Read between the lines. He's telling that he has a problem with it. The way, oh shit, my freaking headphone's about to die. The way that he is saying it, if you read between the lines, it shows that it's implying that he has a problem with it, and he explains the problem in this section about the functionality and whatever.
Breathe.
Technique, and then go, well, they all got swords, so of course they'll just kind of be swinging their swords.
Bum breathing first.
Well, that's not what I said.
Yes, you did.
That's literally not what
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You have to go back. Let's go back. But I don't want to go back anymore. I already went back multiple times. You did. You basically said the first off, they're mostly gonna use breathing. They're mostly using swords, so so you did say that.
Like all you do is breathe.
Breathing first.
Well, that's not what I said.
Yes, you did. Let's continue.
Two, if in that, I forgot what episode and what number of episode it is, but if after the Mugen Train arc, when Tanjiro goes sees Ringo.
The issue isn't the impossible is happening. The issue is that is logically inconsistent.
It
Well,
is. That's the
first of all, you're
problem.
talking about a damn cartoon that isn't real. So
Right. So
first
and
of
then
all,
You dumbass nigga. We're talking about the logic within the series. If Peter Six says the issue isn't the impossible is happening, he's telling you that it's not. Read between the lines, dumbass. Like you always say. When he says the issue isn't the impossible happening, he's already implying he's not talking about real life logic, he's not talking about real life physics. He is talking about the consistency, the logical consistency within Demon Slayer. It makes no sense. And I ignited his triggered argument, oh, it's a cartoon, bro. Like, this guy is it's just so annoying. I can see why BG got fucking irritated. Cause he just doing all the whataboutisms. You're not listening. You're not listening. I didn't say this. You know, you did say that. But, like, come on, man.
impossible is achievable. So I don't know what your argument is about that. Like,
right? Like I'm not
what are
gonna
we
say,
talking about?
yeah, I'm not gonna argue. Like I'm not gonna use this as my argument of like, oh, the show isn't real. So like, you know what I mean? Like that's not what I'm saying. But like,
Yes, you are saying. You literally saying that. You're saying it's a cartoon. Therefore, a cartoon is not real. Therefore, you are saying it's not real. Stop it. Just stop it. Give up. Give up. I understand it's your first time probably responding to someone. Just stop it. Stop it. You're making a fool out of yourself. And I'm not even halfway through. I'm not even halfway through. And we're damn near 3 o'clock.
I'm just rebuttaling against that point. So like, you're asking for shit.
That doesn't matter. How are you rebuttaling by saying it's a cartoon, bro? That's the trigger argument all over again. Oh my goodness. This is the trigger argument all over again. It's just those cartoons, bro.
To be logical in a fictional world.
Again, it doesn't. Even if it's not logical, even not logical IRL, there is a sort of logic within the series itself. I'm not like, for example, I'm not gonna expect Luffy to start fucking swimming. I'm like, whoa, that's not logically consistent because it is shown that devil you cannot swim. That's logically inconsistent. If Luffy just falls in the water and starts swimming like a fucking who's that swimmer? Shit, what's that fucking swimmer's name? Hold on, what's his name? Yeah, if he starts swimming, right? If let's just say Luffy falls into water, right? And he starts swimming like fucking Michael Phelps. I'm like, whoa, no, because it's shown It's shown in the story, and it's said within the story that people who eat devil fruits cannot swim. So if Luffy just jumps in the freaking ocean and starts swimming like Michael Phelps, I'll be like, whoa, that makes no fucking sense. That doesn't make sense. So no, that's what he means by logically inconsistent. It's not logically consistent within the realms of Demon Slayer. Dog. That's what reading between the lines is. You don't understand that, do you? But yeah, you're getting mad at ALX for not. You're getting mad at ALX and all the people in the chat for not reading in between the lines. My back hurts.
Right, like there's
My
no actual
knees hurt.
demons within the Edo period of Japan.
Right.
Yeah, but here's the thing: we have demons and Demon Slayer, but yeah, we can't have magic. We can't have magic, or like we mean internal logic. Legitimately, this guy just again. Listen, man. Just say I don't understand. What do you mean? Just say that. Just say that. There's nothing wrong with just saying I don't know what you mean, Pizza. Can you please tell me what you mean by that? Just say that, bro. Like, what is problem? You use the forbidden word. Oh, I guess it's logic.
Talking about the Taisho era too, so like none of us were alive during the Taisho era.
Yeah.
What does that even matter? How's that's irrelevant to what we're talking about here. We're reading internal logic of the Demon Slayer. Yes, 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 Z-Man, count him, count him.
Yeah.
Oh, where's my live chat? I need it. I can't see Z-Man.
Internal logic. It doesn't matter. It still doesn't matter.
It does matter. It does matter. Why come I can't see it? I can't see Z-Man Slayer's thing.
Eternal logic. What does that even mean? Like, so you got.
It means logic within this. It means logic within the series. That's what it means by internal logic. It's logic within the series of Demon Slayer.
To internally have some logical points and non-internally logical points, like.
Right. So.
Logic within the fiction. Legit. That's what it means by that. Logic within the fiction, because even fiction has logic. Because if it doesn't have logic, then we can pull anything out of our ass and think, here you go. Luffy can just jump in the water and start swimming now like fucking Michael Phelps. Who cares? Like no. It was established that that Delphi used can't swim, and it's shown that we see that with Luffy. We see that with I just saw that. I just finished Zoe. We saw it with Jack because Jack couldn't swim, right? He fell into the water when the elephant when Zoe destroyed the damn his ship and he fell into the water. He couldn't swim. Like we saw that. It's shown that the W's cannot swim in water. Logical in the fiction.
Have your cake and eat it too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, he read the comment. No, he read that comment. He read your comment, Noah, bro. He didn't want to say it. He didn't want to say it.
To visit his little brother and his dad. This scene right here clearly indicates that they're all
Rabbit
different.
says, remember, fellas, if you breathe water, then you can become one with water, and therefore you can swim in water. Wait, doesn't that mean you're swimming in yourself? Hey, shut up.
That's too metaphysical for Demon Slayer. It's too psychological. It's just water slice.
Branches of the sun breathing, which is the original breathing style.
Find me one character in One Piece that uses a sword the same way, legitimately.
The mist guy didn't use mist breathing. That's just something he can do, much like Genya's magic stomach or Tanjiro's magic nose. See, it's just something.
Find me one character that uses a sword the same way.
Yeah.
That could just be an answer of yeah.
You got nothing to say about that? Come on, name one. Come on, name one. Did you watch One Piece? Name one. Cause I can't. I can't name one.
I got this.
So wait, these guys can bring up other shows and stuff, but we're not allowed to. That's great.
Oh my goodness. That they didn't bring up. That was the chat. That was the chat.
Right. That's what about him right there.
What about it? It's like, oh, but what about other characters? Or not? They actually say it, but yeah.
Yeah, they didn't say it themselves. They're just reading off what the chat said, dummy.
It's like what if?
What ifs? Yeah.
I guess this guy could just make a
How is it what ifs? We do. Do you know any character in One Piece that uses a sword the exact same way? I can tell you, no. I'm sorry. Law is not using his sword the same way that Zoro does. Zoro is not using sword the same way that fucking that Mihawk does or Vista does or Tashigi does or Rebecca does.
Absence of his breathing. These breathing fist form when Goku sent an actual flame tiger at Akaza and he used the demon art to dispel the tiger. Yeah, but have you considered hide them from the channel quick?
What's your favorite One Piece?
Right, so right here they're just saying criticizing me how I block people, I guess, yeah. Block. Or like I can
I mean, no, they've been doing that for they Trigger did that. It's a trigger. It's more of a triggered it's more of a trigger joke than a dumb artist joke. So
doesn't even matter. I mean, like again, like there's no actual fucking tiger though.
Right.
I can't multitask. Help! I'm
I
stupid.
can't multitask. I'm sorry, my. Don't worry, Maya. Like all these people are gonna go away after this, so it's all good in the hood, you know. It's all like they'll
Yeah,
just.
it's all good because I can't really counteract what they're saying, so it's all good in my It's okay, don't cry, Maya. It's okay. It's okay. These bullets are gonna go away. Ah, shit, nigga. The ALX may be cordial, but I'm not. Oh my goodness, I need to have some fun up in here.
Disappear. They're the demons,
I don't have an extra host.
and we're the demon slayer corps, I guess. Like these guys are the demons.
Sure. Yeah, spill that rhetoric. Yeah, they're demons. They're pure evil. And we're the slayers. We're pure good. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we just gotta find Muzan.
Arlong Park, Whole Cake Island. Give me all that, Big Mom.
Wouldn't Captain Mac be like Muzan? Whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna answer. I'm not gonna answer that. Whatever. I don't care.
PG, Google how many sword styles there are and read the AI overview.
Well, that's not what I did, but okay.
I mean, you did do that, buddy. You didn't do that exactly, but you did use the AIOV. You can't deny that, buddy. You can't deny that, buddy. The whole point of the joke is the AI overview, not the sword styles, buddy. You did use AI, buddy. You can't deny that, buddy. Man, I'm by myself. I ain't got I ain't got a co-host like these guys do, bro. I ain't got a Johnny or a BGDA or a dumb artist. I'm by myself in the middle of the night talking about Demon Slayer, reacting to a 5-hour video, and it's almost 3 o'clock. Ha 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 ha. We're 65 subscribers. Ha 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 ha. Don't worry, my 65 subscribers are gonna get on you. Be careful, dumb artist. My 65 subscribers are gonna haunt you. Oh. Oh shit! Oh my goodness! Remember my 65 my 65 subscribers. I don't condone harassment. Don't flood his comment section with negativity. Oh fuck you, do what you want, man. I can't control you guys. Oh my goodness. Let's have fun. Let's have fun.
Sun breathing is the first form of full concentration breathing, and that every other form of breathing is an offshoot of sun breathing that was developed for demon slayers that found sun breathing too difficult to utilize.
So I like how you were questioning.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, bro. Like, look at my comments now. There's still many people who disagreed and call me out on some timestamps. So yeah. Like, I could have easily been a bitch and just disabled the comments altogether, but yeah, sure. There's still like
I mean, my nigga, you're still a bitch because you deleted the comments. That's a pussy thing, buddy. That's pussy shit, bro. You don't delete comments, man. Like, don't delete comments. That's some pussy shit, bro. And that goes for everyone, bro. Anyone that deletes comments, man, that's some pussy shit, man. I don't think I have never deleted comments in any of my videos in my life. I went back and forth with someone based off of fucking Interstellar Rangers comments. I never deleted that thread. And it was essentially a tie. My issues. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's Sasha. Ugh. My issues were just my issues with problem is all my criticisms need to be answered in the future episodes. And like yeah, I was like it was more mutual, whatever. So just like whatever. I still didn't fucking delete the comments because it paints me a bad light in how I interact with people. I don't care. Like my nigga, don't be butthurt, bro. It's okay. We got you. We got
Like
you.
plenty of comments. There's a lot of them actually, over 1,000 for sure.
Assertion of why all these functions say
I don't
different
see
breeding
what
styles.
thousand now. It's less than 50 now, buddy. Delete.
No, you're not understanding.
Absolutely not.
Norable says, you can't prove the existence of any fire or tigers.
Yes, so there you go. It doesn't exist.
You answered your own fucking question later in the video.
No, they don't because what from sun breathing is showcased in wind breathing. What move?
That's a good question. That's a good question. We need to answer this, buddy. Let's see. You can. I'll end it when I reach 2 hours into the video. Oh no, my headphone's about to die. 10%. Shit. Gotta hurry up.
What way that you hold the sword? What is taken from sun breathing that's spun off into water breathing?
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like doing that. I like doing that whole like witch laugh, wicked witch of the east laugh. Is it wicked witch of the west or witch of the east? I don't really know, but whatever. Wicked witch of the west sounds better. Wicked witch of the I like that I like that alliteration. Wicked witch of the west. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Wicked witch of the east doesn't sound uh doesn't sound like it's not smooth. Wicked witch of the west, yeah. A good laugh, a good witch laugh.
We don't know. We were just told these things. Again, if we had seen Tanjiro and when
I don't think it needs to be that deep, man. Again, it's just a branch off version of all of them.
Yes, but the issue is what aspect did wind breathing take from sun breathing? Because if they all come from the same motherfucking place, then what's really the difference between the breathing styles then? If they all come from the exact same source and we don't know what aspect did they take out of it, then they pretty much can be they pretty much can be assumed that they're all the same thing. They're all the same motherfucking thing.
Right? Like it's not just what it is. Like, I mean, I
Yeah.
showed it in the video. Like again, like why does it need to be such a like why does everything need to be explained? Like how, yeah, like how
Because
does
it's trying to
for example flame
it's
breathing?
understanding the mechanics of your power of not your power system. It's understanding the mechanics of Demon Slayer's power system. That is the thing. We need to understand the mechanics of the Demon Slayer's power system. In One Piece, there are different types of fruits. There's different categories. You have Paramecia, Logia, and Zone. And then within those three categories, there are also subsets. I don't think Logia has a subset. So for Zone, we have Carnivore Zone, Mythical Zone, Ancient Zone, Paramecia. We have Special Paramecia. We have categories. We have categories upon subcategories. But in Demon Slayer, they all come from the same place, but what aspect of Demon Slayer, no, the aspect, what aspect of wind breathe, what aspect of each breathing style take away from sun breathing? Because they have to all take something different or take multiple aspects differently if they all come from the same source, right? For example, if you have um if you have flour uh and tomato paste and cheese, right? Sometimes you can make multiple things with that. You can make spaghetti, you can make pizza, right? You can make a little calzone, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, you can like do you can have the same ingredients but make different things out of it. So instead of for the dough, instead of cutting it up into like little strings or whatever, you just flatten it and make it circle. What aspects the demon the wind breathing take from sun breathing? You can't just say, well, they're all the same thing, so who cares? No.
not fire breathing. Excuse me, chat. Like, how does it like, you know, what's the word I'm trying to think? Like, kind of.
You wouldn't disable. You wouldn't disable Kong. You want that glizzy crazy style. Pizza steak. Yo, pizza steak. Yo, yeah. Again, I'm like pizza steak though. I don't care though. Listen, if you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. But like, if you're gonna act like an asshole, then don't expect I'm gonna clap back like an asshole. And that means being on your neck 24/7. I'm gonna be on your neck.
You know,
Coincide with the other breeding.
yeah, coincide with the other ones. Yeah, there. Fuck, sorry.
No, I got you, brother.
Yeah, yeah.
You think explaining a very simple concept is deep? Legitimately, this can be explained so easily. It's like, yo, like I don't even fucking know. Like, oh, the fluidity of whatever would be like the fluidity of the sun dance was made the water made inspired the guy to make water breathing or some fucking shit like something, just just something.
Yeah.
And it's funny that they make this point because they're like, oh well, like earlier on in the video and shit like that, they were just basically saying that fucking all this breathing style and stuff like that is not necessarily explained, but they literally show.
No, they said that not everything has to be explained within the first episode. They said that. They did not say that the Demon Slayer breathing styles don't have to be explained. They never said that.
How which breathing styles are branching off, and once you play it like the video and stuff like that, you literally show them like the differentiations of different types of breathing style.
And their
But
argument,
that's not good enough for them.
yeah, again, like, but their argument is like, well, how do they coincide from one another? How does,
Yes,
like, it's
because if they're not different, then what's the point of differentiating them? What is the whole point? Like, what is the whole point, man?
not explained how sun is branched off from fire, and how is fire not branched off from love, like, without any explaining.
Yes.
Yeah, bro.
And that's the problem. How does love branch off from fire? What aspect did Mitsuri change in order to create love breathing? That is the problem. The problem is we don't know these things. It's not explained, so we just have to assume that, or we can just do what you guys do. It is what it is, though. It is what it is, though.
And it's like if you literally watch the anime and read the manga, whichever one you prefer, they tell you them both. Like,
They do not tell you. But nice try, though. They did not tell you. Nice try.
what was it? There's three different examples I had. It was Guillaume, it was Shinobu, and it was Mystery.
Right.
So Shinobu, her body was fucking weak. She's unable to.
You do realize those are offshoots of offshoots. Okay, Mitsuri is explained, right? Yes, her body's not strong enough. What about Mitsuri?
To hold a sword properly, so she had to go ahead and modify her sword into that
No, she just didn't have the strength. She didn't have the physical strength to cut off a demon's head. It wasn't on the grip or whatever. She didn't have the physical strength to cut off a demon's head.
the needle, so that way she can use poisoning. So her fighting style is more like fencing and stuff like that. Guillaume is literally just a big ass ball. Like he doesn't coincide with any other breathing style because his body is just not proficient for it. So that's why he made.
Why not? Nigga, you can't just say that and then we don't expect us to say why. Guillaume's body not compatible with the other ones. Why not, nigga? Why not? Demon Slayer was Demon Slayer was rushed. Um, Gitoge had family issues and rushed the series. You have no right to be mad over this. Might be a rumor, but nigga, Maya, shut the fuck up. I listen, Maya, shut the fuck up. A lot of mangaka had issues. Horikoshi had health issues. Togashi had health issues. Isayama had health issues. Oda has health issues. A lot of manga. Tite Kubo had health issues when finishing up Bleach. Shut the fuck up. That is not an excuse. How does that come? No, that's terrible. Shut up. A lot of manga had freaking health issues. Give me a break. That is not an excuse. That's all DBZ man shit. Like, yo, Taite Kubo has been working on Bleach for so long, so we can't be ungrateful. Like, shut up. We can't critique a series because someone that's like the Zack Snyder shit. When Zack Snyder's daughter passed away, okay, that means we can't criticize Zack Snyder's movie because his daughter passed away during production. Like, no, we can still critique his work regardless of regardless of anything that happened in his personal life. Give me a break.
Stone
That's
breathing,
terrible.
where it's not actually like, swordsmanship. It's just throwing a big ball around.
Right.
Yeah, but is all stone breathing like that? Do you need a ball and chain for stone breathing? Hmm. I guess I am assuming so since he's the only one that uses one. What's the benefit of using breeze breathing opposed to wind breathing? That's a good one, Dead X. What's the advantages? What's the advantages of breeze breathing compared to wind breathing? Good fucking question. Let's see if they'll see the chat. Let's see if they'll answer Dead question. Let's see.
And then with Mitsuri, it's a branch version of flame breathing or fire breathing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the reason why it's a
Mhm.
branch off from that one is because she was too fucking strong. It literally shows in the anime that she's too fucking strong.
No,
She
And
literally fucking did
also
almost for the guy.
Right.
how would her how would her abnormal strength um that doesn't make sense. Wouldn't it be better if she had fire breathing because fire breathing is all aggressive, right? It's so aggressive. So wouldn't that be better? And guess what? That doesn't make sense because we don't know really much about the aspects of fire breathing because again we don't know what aspects that Mitsuri struggled with. And you're just saying, oh, it's because of her it's because of her strong body. But it's just like, my nigga, what? Jika, your buddy just blurt out head cannon. Legitimately, he just blurt out head cannon. The Shinobu thing is correct. He was like, the Shinobu thing is correct. But then again, that's like what? One thing explained out of how many breathing styles now? Oh, damn near almost 10?
And she kept on blanking her sword. It would tell you that in the extra panels. And again, if you don't know that and you're not able to do the research, then I don't know what to tell you. Like,
So it's our fault because Getsuge was too fucking lazy to put it in the actual story. But no, you put it in the extra, therefore it's fine. It's fine, guys. I put it in the extra. It doesn't matter it doesn't matter how I execute it. As long as it's executed, who cares? Wow, man. Getsuge, you are a bum. Oh my goodness, man. I wonder if you ever. I wonder if you're ever gonna write something ever again. Because Getsuke could literally just not write anything and this person be set. Good Toge, I don't fucking care.
if you have questions, look it up.
Exactly. Why don't you?
Or how about it should be in the fucking manga instead of having to be looking up on other sources. Don't you think that would have been much more easier to do instead of having to go break your fucking neck to find to go other sources and to find and to get these answers done? I don't have to go on supplementary material to understand One Piece, to understand the developments of One Piece. I don't have to do that. I don't have to go to edit to extra books to understand the mechanics of the Titans of Attack on Titan. I don't have to do that. I ain't gotta do it. But for Demon Slayer, I must. Come on, man. Come on. That's terrible. I shouldn't have to go. No, man, no. That's terrible, man.
These guys just look it up. Your buddy just blurred out head cannon.
He did. The Mitsuri thing, it's headcanon. He's just assuming that, yeah, she's just too strong, therefore she couldn't learn fire breathing for some reason. The Shinobu thing, yes, he was correct on the Shinobu thing. She factually cannot cut a dude's head off, so she has to use resort to poison. Yes, Shinobu is correct, but the Mitsuri is pure headcanon. That is a pure headcanon because not oh man, man, alone. Taking the pictures on my wall. Up and down, look it down tonight. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's finish. Let's get 2 hours. Let's do 2 hours. We get to 2 hours.
Okay, what?
I mean, is she not strong? Is there like isn't that why she has like a bendy sword that literally
But
goes with her
her
body?
whole shit is like what, flexibility or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, her whole shit is just flexibility. It's like a ballet dance, dude. Like that's why it's more like ribbon dancing than anything. That's why her sword is
Yeah, don't
not
they wear like
your normal
leotards
sword.
when they're training? Like they wear
Yeah,
like ballerina outfit, leotards or whatever.
yeah, legit.
Yeah.
But I'm just pulling shit out my ass.
Right.
You are, because you're not saying what aspect of, did not explain what aspect of flame weaving that she couldn't master. You're just assuming, oh, just because her sword very flexy, so I'm just assuming that the flame weaving wasn't flexible enough for her. What?
You shouldn't have to look things up if you're confused in the story.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you shouldn't have to look things up. You should have only, it should be in the story. You shouldn't have to look things up external. You should have to look for external sources for what's going on in the story,
you
buddy.
should if you're confused in the story.
He's saying like, no, everything should be told in front of me. I shouldn't have to be looking things up to like.
Well, that's not world building, buddy. And like I always said,
That Do you think world building is supposed to be external from, bro? Wow, you guys need to know what actual world building is. World building is explained in a story. That's how world building works. It has World building is explained in a story.
And I always will say there's plot holes in everything. You can find plot holes in
Oh my
the
god, and it's just this stupid argument. Everything has them, therefore it's not a problem. Shut up. If everything problem has them, why are you even talking about why are you doing a reaction to the revisited then, dumb fuck? Stupid. Just make a little short video. Everything has flaws, that's it, and then end the stream. Shut up.
most fucking
So
A
okay,
tier
what
movies
about
or
is
shows.
yeah, what about is alert? Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. So
Say it again. Say it again, dumb. Say it again, dumb.
okay,
Tier
what
movies
about
or
is
shows.
yeah, what about is alert? Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. So like
Ah, wee woo.
again, is this a Demon Slayer only thing that you like? I want to generally know. Is this a Demon Slayer only problem?
Who cares if it's not if it's a Demon Slayer only problem or not? We're talking about Demon Slayer here, buddy. Shut up.
Right.
Like
Guidance are right there. Yeah, that's the problem. You have to use some mental material to understand. And that's the problem. I shouldn't have to be doing that. So I shouldn't have to be doing that to understand more about the lore, about no.
yeah, we cannot act like this show is the only shit that does this, man.
Who cares? That's not the problem. We're talking about Demon Slayer. I don't care about other shows. I don't care about the other problems in other shows. I'm talking about the problems in Demon Slayer. Give me a break. I don't care.
Is it far from? Is it perfect? Fuck no.
Nobody's saying is perfect, you dumb fuck. You just repeating yourself over and over again. Let's go.
No.
Like
Yeah,
the baby said, let's go. Let's do this shit.
bro. Like we didn't know the shit that we know with One Piece, and I'm only bringing that up because
Right.
literally this dude has One Piece in the back of his thing, so he should know.
He should
That
know.
One Piece has a lot of fucking.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. We're not talking about One Piece, are we? Captain Mac's not talking about One Piece, is he? He's talking about Demon Slayer. So we're gonna talk about Demon Slayer. So shut the fuck up. This is literally a triggered argument all over again. This is triggered all over again. He has One Piece. He reads One Piece. Therefore, he should not be talking about the flaws. He should not be talking about flaws. Like, shut up. This is triggered all over again. I would not be surprised if he did. I mean, he did watch some triggered shit, so I'm not even surprised that he has these same bullshit ass arguments, bro.
Potholes and nothing is explained. You have to literally read the cover pages
Right.
and the
What are you talking about? What is not explained? Please enlighten me, Johnny boy. What is not explained?
extra pages and the Q&As.
And yeah, and there's Oda always has interview like he posts or not. I don't know if it's Oda himself, but like
Here's the thing, dumbasses. Oda posts information that is not even like in points at all. What freaking Luffy's penis can stretch. Is that important to the story? No. Luffy's a rubber man who really like who cares if he can stretch his penis or not? This is not the same as talking about the breathing, the power system, the power like the power system is integral because this is the battle shonen. Since the battle shonen, we should know about the power system. Give me a break, man. What are you talking about? Oh, things are not explained in One Piece. These things were covered. What are you talking about? Please explain. Please explain.
the one
KY is simple. KNY is simple, never perfect. Please, I don't fucking care. Shut up, Maya.
One Piece pages, they'll post like a bunch of stuff from
Like what?
Oda with his
Like what?
interviews from Japanese
I
reporters.
don't care about interviews. I don't care about interviews. I really don't. Do you think freaking Luffy freaking Buggy can separate his freaking ass from his body make freaking important? Like I don't care. Nobody cares.
Yeah, bro. Like we really the out of
You're comparing minute details to key issues with a freaking with a power system that is integral to the story. The power system is super integral to the story because we need to know these things. Come on.
The worst generation, there's one generation that we have never fucking touched up on, and that's like the Mad Monk. Like we
Right.
seen him in the Skypiea when freaking Kaido was gonna go.
Yeah, guess what, dumb niggas? One Piece is not over. One Piece is not over.
Fucking fall down and commit suicide,
Right.
and that's it. The only way we know more about him is again the cover fucking pages.
One Piece did
So
not end.
What are you talking about?
Like, we're not talking about. Okay, but anyway, sorry. Go on, Jay.
like it didn't end? Really? Oh my gosh, I did not know that.
Like, do you think like we're in fucking what God Valley right now? Do you think that like
Elbaf.
you can't tell me that that shit don't have plot holes?
And it's getting close to
And okay, this, again, it's the whataboutism. I'm not gonna bother.
And Oda even said that he's almost fucking finished with it. He's literally gonna do just Elbath and one more or two more fucking arcs, and that's it.
Yeah.
He didn't say that. He just said he was on the final. He was on the final stages of One Piece. He's on the final stage, as he said it. He didn't say I'm gonna do Elbaf and 1, 2 arcs, then I'm done.
Like we're
Mad
literally
Monk
getting
is
at
the
the end
worst
point.
gen. Hold on. Mad Monk Rouge. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's the worst gen. He is stupid. He is in the worst gen, and it was shown. They talked about the hip. I forgot that beatboxing guy. The four-legged arm tribe. They talked about him, and I think they talked about his name. Hold on, let me switch it up. Which generation? Who's in it? Oh, yeah, they talked about Hawking. They talked about Kid. They talked about Rue. Yeah, Trafalgar D Law, Apu. That's the name. Apu. Like they talked about even Capone. Like what? They mentioned Mad Monk Rouge. You're just lying now. You're lying.
So
Right.
I don't know what to tell you, buddy, but they still haven't explained that person of the worst generation.
What do you mean? What do you mean they didn't explain that person the worst generation? What do you mean, dog? Man, his name is Mad Monkey. His name is Urush, nicknamed the Mad Monk. He's from Sky Island because he has the wings. What else do you need to know? And he's part of the worst generation. What do you need to know? What else do you need to know about Mad Monk Rouge, buddy? Let's be honest here.
They're barely getting into God Valley. How many fucking chapters?
They just started on Elbaf. They're in the beginning stages of Elbaf. Again, it's the whole whataboutism. I don't care.
Is it now like 176 or something like that, or
That
1076?
yeah, something like that. Yeah. They're saying name the plot holes. What in One Piece?
Yes, name them.
We never touched in on the fucking Skypiea. We see the mural and shit like that. We don't know where fucking Emma is, if he's ever gonna fucking come back.
Come back, yeah. We don't know anything about.
He went. How's that a plot hole? He went to the moon. How is that a plot hole? He went to the moon. Who cares if he comes back or not? He did his goal. His goal was to go to the moon, and he got there. And he literally explained how he would get there, and he got there. He went to the moon. Yes, sir.
About and he left to the fucking sky.
Yes.
We still don't know what the secret is with Crocodile with Ivankov. I mean, I think it's obvious, but people making theories about it.
It's a theory. Bro, are you serious, man? Are you literally complaining about theories? That's crazy. That's crazy. Enel is at the moon. Now he's chilling there. What's the problem? He's at the moon. That was his goal the whole time. He wanted to go to the moon, and he got there. He explained how he would get there, and he got there. And he's chilling at the moon now. What's the problem? Who cares if he doesn't come back or not? He's not important. What if Enel came back? Why would he even be important if he came back or not? Because then the question would be, okay, why did you be guys complaining, oh, why did Enel go back on Earth? Or whatever the One Piece world is called. Why did he go back down? Why did he just stay on the moon? So again, it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. If Enel stays on the moon, they're gonna say, oh, where's Enel? Why Enel? Why is Enel on the moon? Why and then if Enel comes back down, it's like, okay, why did Enel come back down? I was like, no, come on, buddy. What reason does Enel have to come back down? His goal was to reach the moon, and he got there. He's chilling on the moon now. Come on, man, he's chilling. He's chilling on the moon. He's chilling.
I mean, that one could be a little more obvious, but it's not told to us.
Yeah. Any fucking mother in One
He's
Piece.
on the moon. He literally said that was his goal. So if he left, that's assuming that he's going to the moon because he outright said it and he explained how he was going to do it.
Piece is fucking excluded and shit like that. You don't see them. That's the biggest fucking plot hole I can think of. Like, yeah, Oda said like the story's not about motherhood and shit like that. It's basically a boy's journey, but he
What?
includes moms. He
No. You're not saying that. You're not saying that. He- There's moms in One Piece. Therefore Oda's a fucking liar. Bro. Oh no. Ain't no way he's making that point, bro. Let's go back. Let's let's go back.
That's the biggest fucking plot hole I can think of. Like, yeah, Oda said like the story's not about motherhood and shit like that. It's basically a boy's journey, but he includes moms. He just doesn't keep them for long.
So then,
So Oda including moms therefore defeats his message of it's about a boy's journey. Are you stupid? Are you insane? So just because there are moms in One Piece, that means that therefore Oda's message that it's about a boy's journey is a lie? Whose journey are we following this whole time? Luffy. It's about his journey to become Pirate King. So what are you talking about? What? That yo. We are cooked, chat. I'm sorry, bro. Like Queso said, man, we're cooked. We're absolutely cooked, bro. Bro, I can name out more plot holes than just Enel, Enel at the moon. Oh no, this mom's in one this mom's in One Piece. There are I can name so much more flaws than that, bro. There are so many more flaws in One Piece than just a theory of even carving crocodile. Again, it's just a fucking theory. And then also Enel's chilling on the moon. I don't need the cover art to know that Enel is going on the moon. He literally said I'm going to the moon. So if he's gone, he's heading to the moon. Okay, whether he made it there or not, that's not doesn't matter. He's heading to the moon. If he landed on it, congratulations to Enel. He made it to the moon. Like, who cares about Enel coming back or not? Everyone cares about Waffle? Who cares with Wapple? He's in Reverie now. Like, come on. Did Ball and Clay survive? I don't know. The bigger plot hole I have is Luffy and the crocodile shit. Those are the issues. Not the water part, because the water one makes sense, but it's the whole hook stab with the hook thing and he survived the poison shit. That I understand if someone says that's a plot hole, that's convenience or whatever. I understand that. The second time Luffy got defeated by Crocodile. But Crocodile and Even Carve, a theory that maybe Crocodile was a woman at first. That's really what you guys got out of the plot holes? Really? Really? What can I say? Oh my goodness, what can I say?
And we
What?
never
Right.
get an indication of what happened to them.
So then, why did we have to why did we have to find out about Bon Clay's fate in the cover stories? Why did we? Why did?
He didn't actually die.
Hmm. Hold on. Let's search up on Clay. Let's search up on Clay. He's alive? Ooh. Oh yeah, Bonk did
He
survive.
didn't actually die.
Yes,
So you had to look
yes.
that.
Big ups, big ups, big ups, big ups. Oh, so and it's so funny. You guys have an issue now. You guys have a big issue now. Oh, so when we complain about the Demon Slayer and how they explain it, that's a problem. That's not a problem. But now cover stories in One Piece now. Oh, that's a big problem now. That's a big problem now. That happened in chapter 666. Oh, I don't know. Good job for Miss. Good job for Bon Clay. Such a good character.
That up in the cover stories. How come we didn't know that?
But who cares, right? Who cares, right? It's not in the manga. Who cares, right? We got you. You got your answer, right, guys? That's all that matters, right, guys? You got your answer. It doesn't matter if it's in the volume extra or cover story or not. You guys got your answer, so who cares, right? Who cares? Oh, now you guys are complaining how you guys got your answers. Now you're bitching. Oh, I see. The rules for thee, not for me. I see you. I see you. I see.
He's
In
running
the anime.
the place that Ivanka was running for the gay people and all that. He's
Right.
running that shit.
Right.
Mhm.
So like again, like not to shit on One Piece because I love One Piece, but like again, like why what's up with all this energy towards this show in particular and acting like if this show is the only anime that does all
That's such an issue, man. I hate when people say that. Why do you think this is the only? And like, obviously not. But this is not what we're talking about. We're talking about Demon Slayer. The main, uh, are you cleaning like a like a pothole for a loose thread? The coaster, the coaster, the chapter. I mean, that's also true. I mean, hey, at least it's in the at least the cover story's in the actual fucking chapter instead of and not an extra. So if you want to get pedantic, or you want to talk about schematics, I mean, it's in the manga. It's not a volume extra. It's actually in the chapters. It's just in the cover. Oh my goodness, I love it. I love doing this though. It's like it's so funny. They didn't complain. They had no problem with the whole Demon Slayer explaining it in a volume extra. But now they're having ish now they're talking about the One Piece thing. Again, this is triggered. This is triggered all over again. One Piece, One Piece, One Piece. We need a One Piece counter. I need a One Piece counter. I should have One Piece. I should have a One Piece counter. Fuck. I'll know next time. I'll know next time to bring a One Piece counter.
a lot of this stuff y'all criticize this show for doing. Like what's up with that energy, guys? I'm allowed at that point. I'm allowed to call this shit out, like, or the what aboutisms.
Because they are whataboutisms. Because they're not talking about One Piece. They're talking about Demon Slayer. And again, we don't know Captain Mac's opinions on One Piece because he never made a video on it yet. So it's just okay. You can't really say. You can't really just assume that okay, he's a fan of One Piece, so therefore.
Regardless of they coming with the chapters or not, it doesn't matter.
But no, oh, but what do you mean? Who can't wait? But what? Now you're complaining about where it comes from? Oh my goodness! Oh no! Now you're bitching about where to get your info.
Doesn't
Now you're
matter.
bitching.
You never know. Even now, you still don't even know in the anime about Bon Clay. I didn't even
Well,
know that until
that's kind of your fault.
people brought up the cover stories. Regardless,
That's kind of your fault. That's why you had to read the manga. That's why the manga is the superior medium for One Piece because the pacing for the anime is fucking awful. It only adapts like half a chapter sometimes, and that's terrible. So boop, 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 boop.
of it being in the manga or extra chapters or not, brother, I didn't even know about Bon Clay living or dying after Impelled Down or Dawn. I
It was
always
almost as if like you got so invested that you actually wanted to do some research to actually build off what you wanted to know.
I mean, you don't have to. Yeah. Oh no, that's just your fault then. Use your fault. You at the medium. You're watching the anime. Oh no. That's why I say manga for one. I would say manga for One Piece is much superior because you can breathe it through. You can breathe it through faster, and then because let's be honest, the One Piece it does not adapt. It adapts like literally nothing. It will adapt like a chapter or two, two at most. Even there's the moments where you try adapting half a chapter. The One Piece adaptation sucks.
right. Like I wanted to look.
Oh, they can't control the anime. Yeah, he can't. Oh, he can't control what the anime does. They just do their own thing. He got more bigger fish to fry. He got the live action to worry about. He got the freaking manga to finish up. He had more things on his mind, and it's the adaptation. So all he has to do is all he has to do is keep making One Piece, and then the adaptation will just follow him. He doesn't really do much. Do 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 do. And again, it's whataboutisms again.
Look up like did Bon Clay die? You know like what? right.
But I mean, it's answered. Who cares, right? That's who cares. Who cares? Who cares? You had no problem that it was explained in the volume extra. So guess what? It's in the cover story. You should have no problem about that either. Oh wait, no, it's rules for thee, not for me. So come on, come
So there
on.
goes your plot holes, buddy. I can name a couple more, but again, that's not part of the fucking video.
Sorry, NL chilling the moon is not a plot hole, buddy. That's not a plot hole. He literally said he was going to the moon. He's at the moon. Big whoop. You have to go out of your way to look up the extra volumes, but the cover stories are literally in front of the chapter itself. In front of the chapter itself. Jika is making some good points because if you're reading the One Piece manga, which I am, you get the cover stories, which I do. So yes, sir. And I'm not even on a legal site when I'm reading One Piece. So and it's still there. So take the L.
So
Ah,
like, if you want to have a discussion about that, just message me.
Oh, sure.
I don't know who you are.
Can.
Once you start using sun breathing, and you just sort of hold the sword a certain way, and then you know how anime have that overlay of another character. You just overlay.
You have to go out of your way to look up extra volume while cover story literally in front of the chapter listed. But again, doesn't you still have to? I mean, it doesn't matter. Like you still have to look it up.
No, you don't. No, you do not. If you just open the book if you go on the site and tap on it in the website, you scroll down and you see the cover story. When I'm reading manga on when I'm reading One Piece on my phone, I ain't gotta go anywhere else to read the cover stories. It's in there. All I gotta do is proceed as normal. Okay, that's a cover story. Okay, that's cool. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, let's read it, read it, read it. Okay, that's it. All right, done. Okay, another cover story. Cool. Okay, let's go to the main content. Bap, bap, bap. I ain't gotta go. Oh, it's actually explained. Where? It's in a bottom extra. I don't see it on I don't see it here. What? What? No, that's not. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. Not the same.
That's the funny thing
No.
about cover stories. They don't tell you words. They just show you a fucking picture. So again,
They do tell you words. There's like a sentence literally at the bottom of the picture, dumbass. If you actually, read it. But then again, you got ADHD and dyslexia. I'm not too sure if you saw that. I'm not too sure you saw that, buddy. But it's there. They show it to you.
and you still have to look up what the hell is happening with it.
Nope, I do not. Let's go on One Piece right now. I'll go on my phone. Look here. Let's go to chapter. Oh, well, that's a Don. Whoops. Chapter. Big Mom, cover art request. Rebecca and the Tantanas tribe celebrating Cairo's birthday. Toga, oh, yeah, it's a cover art request. So, yeah, Rebecca and the Tantanas celebrating Cairo's birthday. It tells you. It tells you the sentence. Let's go on another one. Let's go on 846. Egg defense. Uh, Cover page request. What is your favorite animal? I like rabbits. Please draw rabbits. M son. Metropolitan area. So it's just cover requests. Let's go to chapter. Okay. Leaford to Sanji. Sugar making grape jam for a pack of wolves. Like these are mostly just fan requests as I'm looking at it. Let's see here. From the depths of the world, uh the 500 million man arc, volume 24 within the ruins of a certain island, the Red Hair Pirates. It tells you. Let's go to Bond Clay, chapter 666, right? Wait, 666. From the decks of the world, volume 76, Impel Down level 5.5, the new queen of Nakama Land, Bone Summer. So guess what? Bone Clay is still in Impel Down. So he never escaped. He's still in Impel Down, but he's just the queen of this section of Impel Down. So he's still alive, but he just never escaped. But again, they do tell, it's not just a picture, they do tell you what's going on in the picture. Robin, okay, so this sometimes some of them are requests, some of them are like cover requests, and then some of them are just actual, just random shit. Uh, this is the cover request on chapter 670. Robin interrupted an arm wrestling match between Frankie and the gorilla. Like some of these are requests too. What about 723? Uh, uh, Caribou's Kihihi in a New World, the hero Caribou. Like, bro, it's like, come on, man. It tells you what's going on in the picture. 805, the Mink tribe. From the world's deck, the 100 million man are traveling to end of the seas to the news crew. Like it's telling you what's going on within the image. And it's cool how they use pelicans for like news delivery. I'm just like, yo, what? All these pelicans don't get lost, but what happened to these pelicans? It's like I'm pretty sure it's like a okay. Hold on. Yeah, and even then, it doesn't always show there's not always a cover art for everything. So what was that again? Yeah. Some of them are request. Cover page request on chapter 845. Now I'm getting pampered by five little kittens. Like, bro, and these are requests by someone in Osaka Prefecture. Like these are most some of them are requests too. What was I? I think I'm on egg defense. Is this it? Is the chapter I'm on 846? I think I'm still there, right? Smoothie. Uh-huh. We debate. Oh, no, I'm on 847. Okay. Yeah. So again, some of these cover arts are requests, and some of these are just little pockets of what's going on in other places. Caribou is a king of a place. We see uh freaking 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 Bon Clay ruling a section of Impel Down as the queen of New Nakama Land. So again, hey, and again, guess what? I'm not even using a legal site, but hey, we still got the cover art here. The cover art is still here, buddy. So I ain't gotta go to these other volumes and all this shit to fucking search it up, bro. But again, yeah, some of these are requests, and they show you which ones are requests or not too. Because they say cover page request. So let's continue. I need to hurry up and finish this up. I have 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. We can get
In
you.
the cover story.
Right? Isn't it just yeah? Like isn't it just a picture? Because like yeah, you still don't know. Like is that Bon Clay? You know what I mean? Like
Yes, it is. It tells you. It literally tells you. In chapter 666, it tells you.
still get you to ask questions. So either way,
It's
like
still a picture, and then it won't have like at least like one sentences filled with like about 7 words most.
you're right.
But
It doesn't matter. It's still explaining what's going on in the fucking image.
again, you got to look up the story behind it because
No, you don't, because all you have to do is search up the chapter and the cover art is right there. What are you talking about?
Oda comes out with the stories behind it, so you got to go online and see why he posts that picture.
No, you don't. If you read the manga, it's not a problem. It's only a problem if you actually watch the anime. It's not a problem.
So you can read the line between in One Piece, but not in well, what the lines in One Piece. You can read the lines between Demon Slayer, but well, you have to
Not
remember.
speculation that Bankai was alive. Again, just because I assume something, that doesn't make it true. I take
And you're assuming, dumbass, that because Mitsui's too strong, therefore Flameby doesn't suit her. You can't. No. Yeah, it's
everything that
called
I
reading the
watch with
story.
face value until it's proven otherwise. How is it going to be proven otherwise? I do the research to look up what it is I need to look up.
No, because guess what, dumbass? If you just read the manga of One Piece, you would know what happens to Bon Clay. The problem is you guys are mostly anime only, so you guys don't know shit. You guys don't know what happened to Bon Clay. I read the manga, so I know what happened to Bon Clay. He's alive. He just stuck in Impel Down. Like that's again, that's more of a you problem, right? Like you guys want to do that, right? You guys want to do the oh, it's a skill issue. Well, guess what? It's a fucking skill issue. It's a skill issue on your behalf, on your problem, because you guys don't want to read the manga. You always want to have that pretty animation. You see how much I can twist shit back to you, man? Too easy. Too easy,
I
man.
have questions.
But again, that's the problem. Like that's only a problem because it's Demon Slayer.
No,
Right.
no, it's not only a problem because it's Demon Slayer. It's because how Demon Slayer addresses these problems. Either they don't address them, you don't explain the fucking thing. Breaking news: the extra chapter will kill you. Shocking. Oh my
That's
goodness.
a problem because we have to do that with Demon Slayer, and like they don't like that. So it's okay for all these.
My God, when you open a chapter One Piece or mean One Piece, the cover story is there. Or actually don't come with individual chapters. How is it hard to understand? Giga, I don't fucking know. They don't understand. That's the problem. They don't. They don't understand or they don't want to understand. I think it's a mix. I think it's more the latter. They don't want to understand. They don't care to understand. All we need to know is that I'm right, you're wrong. Let's move on.
These other shows we can do this, but it's a problem when we have to look.
And I hate that. I hate that fucking problem. Oh, it's oh for all other animes we don't talk about, but we guys talk about demons. This is literally the whole triggered shit all over again, bro. And it's just so tiresome. It is tiresome. Let's look up the cover source. Let's
Look
look
up
at past
about
chapters. They are in the front of the chapter, literally. You don't have to look up anything. You just look up for the manga, and the cover stories are there. Again, that's more of a, how you say it? That's a skill issue. I mean, it's your opinion. But we can say that it's your opinion. So who cares, right? It's your opinion that's a plot hole. I don't think it's a plot hole, but in your opinion, it is. So, yes, look, handshakes all around. Let's go on them every way. Opinion land, subjectivity land.
The elements not being real. Well, first of all, I didn't have to look anything up because it's simple.
Uh,
But like what?
Yeah, One Piece is more advanced than with Demon Slayers. We have like
Like we
different
know
races.
that. Like we
got
know that.
skeletal.
Yeah, we know
Yeah.
that. Just to just to clarify to the people in the chat who probably think that like why am I making these two comparisons? Like no shit, I know one of them is way more complex than the other.
you don't have to look up the cover stories. Are you stupid? You legit, you don't have to look up the cover stories. Just look up any chapter of One Piece, and there will be a cover story. Some of them are requests from fans, and some of them are just connected to the actual and some of them are made by Oda himself that are connecting to other connecting to like giving you a peek of what's going on in the world. That doesn't explain the movie technique or whatever. So why didn't you read the manga? Legitimately,
But
this
why
would not.
didn't I read them? Okay, yeah, yeah, nah.
Nah, what's the problem? Because legitimately, this is not a criticism if you read the manga. If you read the manga, this is not a criticism. This would not be a problem. At this point, is it just bias? Maya, do you not understand that you're also biased towards dumb artists, just like how the other guys are more biased towards ALX? Do you guys not? Do you not see that? Or are you just stupid?
Life in Rengoku. It just go, oh, this is the way that Rengoku, and then it just goes away as he does something to showcase that. But you're looking at the page and going, well,
All right, it's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. I'm gonna have to go. I have to go pee pee. I gotta take a piss. I'm gonna you guys too. Anyways, that was fun, right? I'm not too sure I'm gonna finish it though. It's almost more 3 hours, bro. 3 more hours of just One Piece. Ah! Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream right here, guys. I think that's what's coming. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna do Cyberpunk. I think I might do Cyberpunk or it's either Cyberpunk or I'm going to do um an anime watch stream. I need to think about that. Also for Monday I'm gonna be off because it's Thanksgiving here in Canada, so I'm gonna be off on Monday. I might also do Cyberpunk for that one. So either one, it's either that I'm doing anime watch stream tomorrow or I'm doing Cyberpunk tomorrow, and then it's either the other. One of them is happening for sure. Both of them are happening, but I just have to choose a day. So I might do either anime watch stream tomorrow and then do Cyberpunk on Monday or vice versa. We'll see. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the anime watch stream or the Cyberpunk stream, whatever. I'll choose. I don't know which one. Probably Cyberpunk. I'm actually down to play some more Cyberpunk. I'll see you guys. Stay healthy, stay safe. Whataboutism. Yeah. Bias, objective. Rule for D, not for me. Subjective, objective.